Testing 1 2 1 2. Hello everybody, how you doing? We got Pelger and Jeezy and and Solar in here. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? It's been a little while. I don't know how long it's been, but it's been way longer than it felt like. Time flew. Time frickin' flew. I've been busy celebrating Hanukkah and just like taking some time to myself. And yeah, it's been a really good time. But I'm back and at it again. We're gonna be playing a new mod. This one is by Evasia. We need to get this mod some visitors, some views, because this looks like it's kind of a really clean challenge run mod. So I'm excited to have more of those at my disposal. Obviously, I think that sort of thing is a lot of fun. And yeah, we'll be punching through a couple of those, maybe combining some of them, and we'll see what we can do. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and pop onto the main screen here. We're gonna get started right away. But yeah, how is everybody doing? What's everyone been up to? I've been just like completely off the Twitch ecosphere for, I don't know, maybe 5 days, which is almost a week. Time flies when you're you know, in internet stasis. What's everyone been up to? What's everyone been up to? Yes, yes indeed. How you doing, Solar? Good to see you. All right, so we got a challenge mod. Suffering as always. Well, you know, I feel that. I feel that it doesn't change whether I'm online or offline. It's the same thing. But you know, I hope things are going well. What? Boss made Noita SAP? Really? We talked about this earlier. That's crazy. Is it like available to the public? Where is it? Holy shit. That's insanely pog. College semester winding down, workload increased. You're looking oh, you're asking looking at your title. Oh. What is my title that made it sound like the Noita but turn-based? No. There's another video game that is literally, well, I mean it's not Noita but turn-based, but it's like you're a wizard and you do a bunch of crazy spell combos and yeah. Rift Wizard. We're gonna play some Rift Wizard. That game is fucking pog. The massive debate. It's definitely a bit of a debate, but that's okay. You have me excited. The Rift Wizard's great. Why are you not excited for Rift Wizard? The game is actually so good. I'm only gonna play it. Well, depending on how our viewership goes on it, I might only play it once. It ain't Noita SAP, I guess. I mean, if you want Noita SAP, you should talk to Alter Uko. He seems like he'd be pretty keen to do something like that. How you doing, A Squared? Welcome on in. But yeah, I mean, Ice GZ, I know your workload's increasing, but I'm sure that you'll adjust quickly. It'll be worth it, right? Super Noita pets when. So the really cool thing that you could do with like a Super Noita pets, make the design sheet and I'll make it shrug. I need to figure out how to incorporate. So here's the thing: is that I want like if a Noita auto battler were to happen, I like the idea of the like monsters being basic creatures, and then you have the Noita as a deck master, and you just build the deck master wands, and basically you have to try and have like defensive positions to survive, like have your creatures survive whatever the wand is. And I think that you could have it be like straight up physics driven, pixel simulated, that sort of thing, and you could have like different spells that you could roll through. So you could have like two separate shops. You could have an animal shop as well as like a spell shop. And maybe that you can like do different economy strategies. There's so many crazy advanced ways we could set up like a super bullshit, extremely nerdy version of an auto battler in Noita. How you doing, Halo Beards? Welcome on in. Oh, by the way, oh man, so I've been playing Super Auto Pets, and in the early access patch, there's Bearded. It's now in, which is really cool. 1 year anniversary. Oh my god, Childs, what did I get you? I got you a new mod, Childs. Look at this. It's the challenge mod. We're gonna get right into it. But yeah, thank you so much, Childs, for supporting this channel for all this time, strengthening the Armada. That really means a lot to me. Oh my god. Time flies. All right, so here we go. Heath, where you at? How you doing, Maine? Welcome on in. Let's just do one of these. New gaming chair? Nope, my chair still sucks. I did not get a new gaming chair. I was going to go gaming, or I was going to go chair shopping, but I ended up not finding anything. Because I like looked around on the internet, and nowhere in town had any good brands. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna have to like make a special trip one of these days. Unfortunately, but it's okay. I'll suffer. I'll just deal with it. I mean, it's not like this chair is that bad. It's acceptable. All right, so let me explain what this mod is. This mod is a bunch of things all in one. So if I go into mod settings and I go into challenge mod, you'll see there's limited spells. When they run out, they disappear. Maximum uses, this is for limited spells. You've got manual reload. When your wand reaches its cast delay, you have to manually reload. I kind of like that. That sounds fun. Critical failure. When you fail to reload your wand, it has a 30% chance to break. That's spicy. Explosive failure. When your wand critically, your wand fails critically, it explodes after a few seconds. So you have to, like, throw it away. We've got hunger. You take damage when your stomach is empty. Hunger gift porridge. So you can start with porridge to make it a little easier. Nuzlocke is if all your wands are empty, you die. That's crazy. What the hell? Why? If you heck up, you gotta yeet your wand. Yeah, so this is the one that I saw that I really want to mess around with, is jetpack fuel. Your jetpack uses oil flasks in your inventory as fuel. So like limited jetpack fuel. This one seems like a lot of fun. I'd like to do a no refills run and see how far I could get. How you doing, Viking? Welcome on in. This is Evasia's challenge mod. It's got a couple of stuff loaded in already. There might be more things added. No starting items. You start without any items. That one's pretty easy. Explosive items. All items explode after being dropped. Explosive tablets. Tablets have a chance to explode when thrown or kicked. That's kind of fun. I want to start off with this jetpack mod, or the jetpack one, because that one seems like it's the most not the most optimal, but the most interesting to me. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. I hate it when that happens. Game just like breaks. I guess I could just delete all my old scenes now. All right, here we go. So, wow, it just goes away really fast. Evening, fellas. How you doing, Vinolenter? Welcome on in. I feel the exploding tablet was added specifically for you. They're like, we've got to nerf him somehow. It's possible. I'm not sure. I can't jump very far, so this is gonna be kind of scary. I'm gonna try and make my way. Hang on, I gotta make sure I got my music on. I do. Okay. You can still jump? Yeah, I mean, you can jump without any fuel, right? Like, that makes sense. Everybody can jump. You're gonna need to water to get into portals, by the way. I'm game for that. That sounds interesting. I'm very afraid, though, because when I go down, I cannot go back up very easily. So this should be quite challenging. Okay. And I could theoretically collect oil from, like this, for example. I don't know how that works. It's oil from in your inventory. So I guess I want to get like a flask of oil. There we go. So now I actually have like a little bit of levitation energy that I can work with. Bleeding explosives to collect oil is now a strat. I am a little bit concerned. I'm gonna drop down in there and everything is gonna set on fire. That's a lot of oil. I wonder if I can get back up. I think I just ran out of oil. Yeah, I am now out of oil. Ow. Okay. Heck. Freedom music plays. Hail the Beard says, I'm guessing that when anyone is modding Noita, an important question when they must ask themselves is, how's Haley's gonna break / abuse this? I might be a bit of a QA nightmare for mod makers. I have no idea. I wouldn't be terribly surprised if there's some level of balance around me at times. But you know, I just like to break the game. It's not my fault. How could we possibly have seen that explosion coming? Yeah, turn-based Noita. There's another roguelike that we're going to be playing later, Vexilus, that is based on well, it's not based on Noita or anything like that, but it's based on a really complex spell system where you create like really impressive combinations to survive and complete a roguelike world. So it's not quite Noita, but it's got like a lot of the same things that scratched the itch. I played the game for 12 hours on Saturday, like without even thinking. Like I just kept going, and I'm like, what have I done? It's a very fun game. You should probably balance to the crowd, not necessarily the elites. I agree, but I think that you can sometimes do both. So let's grab a little bit of this. Can you water elevator your way up? You could probably water swim or water fly for a lot of this, yeah. So we got to keep an eye on our oil and see how that depletes. So now we've actually got the ability to fly a little bit. I guess we could do this oilless one of these runs too, potentially, just to see how that plays. Because it might be completable anyway, right? Might not need to worry about entirely. I want this mod to be accessible, but I also want that you just make like a toggle switch, probably. Just carrots. If that's what you want. Probably the best strat. Or you just bait me with like really easy ways to do cool stuff. Like, for example, the propane tank mod that Solar made. He completed it way faster than I did. But that's just because I kept, like, grabbing glass cannon and trying dumb, stupid combos. It's your birthday. Congrats, Zift. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome on in. Blue Strag says, I'm hearing, what I'm hearing is that we should, be doing an all bosses mod with this run. That could be fun. Or all bosses run with this mod. There you go. I am now an unspecified age. Congratulations on your unspecified plus 1 year. Is this all bosses speedrun? No. We can do some all bosses speedruns if people want. I'm game for that too. I was just thinking we mess around with some mods to ease in for the day, but if people want me to get like right into the thick of it, I'm game for that too. It's always a really good time. Amazing, Libby. Thank you so much. Gifting out a subscription to Zift. Happy birthday once again, Zift. For your unspecified birth year. I hope you're having a wonderful time. A half out of oil again. Yeah, we've gotten rid of the majority of our oil already. It's a firestone. I think I would like a firestone. Seems good. I don't know if I'm getting up there for it. Oh my goodness. I can't. Normally I just up. It's so bad. Okay. Just get me in there. All right. And we're out. Yep. We did it. Green Fungus Pog. Rat Town was amazing. Hang on. What? Have you done Solar's Matryoshka mod yet? Yes. It was really funny. It was very funny. There will probably be a highlight of that coming to YouTube. You can find like all sorts of random highlights on my YouTube. In fact, a new Super Auto Pets video just launched. So if you guys are interested in that, go make sure you see it. Is this challenge one that replaces flight sauce with oil? Indeed, Dress Carrot. Our flight sauce is based around oil. And that is how we're supposed to move. I don't know what I'm gonna do now that I'm out. Can you soft lock yourself in a holy mountain if you don't get enough oil? I'm wondering that. It's... How do I do this? How do I do this? Uh-oh. Yeah. Frick. Oh, heck. Okay, we gotta get creative. Also, how you doing, Cronus? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Okay, let's try to get some high ground here. No! Tablekinesis fly over. Oh, that's strats. That's a good call. Okay. Heck. Can I even get out anymore? I can't. I can't get out anymore. I have no idea what's going on, but one arrow seems to have a good idea. Yeah. Basically, we have limited flight juice, like almost none. And it worked. It worked. I can't believe that worked. All right, here we go. We're back on track. Oh my god. No levitation energy is brutal. Holy moly. A real use? What do you mean? There's so many uses for that. Need oil spell? Oil spell would be nice. Oil blood too. Is stronger levitation perk also removed? I have no idea. Possibly. What do I care about more? I only get one of these. Let's see here. This is 125. I have 303. If I spend 200, I'm going down to 103, and I can't afford a wand anymore. In what other case do you need, do you ever need tablet to fly? You can use it to get up the Holy Mountain, or up the, or not the Holy Mountain, up the mountain, or up the other thing. So a TP spell became more valuable than gold, for sure. Teleport spell definitely would be pretty juicy. I would not be opposed to using one of those, that's for sure. Okay, so let's do one of these and see how this runs. That actually runs pretty spectacularly. The other option is this. I think that's gonna do a lot more damage. TP spells are already more valuable than gold. That's true. Find telekinetic kick and surf the statue. I guess you could just like completely break this with a lucky mutation too. Maybe I'll, if those things do show up, I'll probably skip them just to make it a little bit more fair and interesting. Because that doesn't really showcase the coolness of the run. How much knockback can you generate to fly? You could generate like a ton of knockback to fly if you wanted. Okay, so let's jump up on this. The parkour. Oh, heck. Nice. Alright, we did it. We're out. I feel like stronger levitation is fine. It just makes your car gas more efficient, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we got the darkness biome. That's really cool. Thank you, video game. Thank you for that. Oh, parkour. This is, we're having to climb mountains and stuff. This is interesting. This is actually pretty cool. This game was not designed for this, but so far so good. Grab some wand of swiftness, free flight, easy. Yeah, true. Shift something into oil. Well, but what if something shifts away from oil? Then we get 0 flight juice forever. That guy just blew himself up like a fool. 100% flight juice with 0.1 seconds without oil. Then there's your 0 flight juice run, smile. I don't know if I can do this one. Oh, I can, just barely. This sucks. This is gonna be so difficult because normally I just levitate over all this stuff. Gamble. Okay, let's this is up. Eat. Ah. Okay, we're good. We took like 2 damage there. That's not bad at all. Then you reset like a true speedrunner. Yeah. Ah! Okay, we're good. This is so dumb. I love it. Okay, just shoot this guy a couple times. We're good. We're clearing. We are clearing. I can't do this one. Is there also fall damage now? No, but that's a great idea. I think adding fall damage to this would be very logical. Maybe I'll make a request for that. Maybe there could be like a slide bar. Great idea. Yeah, give me 30 minutes, says Solar. Oh no. Alright, well I guess we know what we're doing for the next run. Why am I messing this up? That should be in the workshop already. Fuel efficiency would be nice. Yeah, how many miles to the gallon does my Noita get? It was literally Evasia's first mod. Oh, well, there you go. Let's just make it Spelunky now. Here, let's go into mods and we'll install a mod. And we'll type in fall damage. Damage stats, damage to health. Hitless Noita, liquid allergy. Minigun, oxygen near player. I do not see it yet. It should be, it's sorted by relevance. Here, let me show you guys what I'm seeing, so that way maybe you guys can help. If she made it before you could upload mods to the workshop, then it might not be there. Let me see. Hang on, let me see here. What did Solar just linked? Steam workshop search sucks. Oh heck, this is making me log into Discord. Is there any way I can like click that link and it doesn't make me log into Discord? Maybe if I like click it over here. Oh no. Well, will you figure it out over here? Discord? Here we go. Fall damage. Here we go. All right. Download that puppy. Here we go. Okay. Close that. Ah, what is RAR Lab, you frick. I mean, I would never use 7-zip. Mod should work fine. Okay, cool. All right, let's extract that. I wonder just how extreme it is. Like, how far do I have to fall to take damage? Steam library, Steam apps, common, and we'll go into Noita. Here we go. Mods, and okay, there we go. In before insta-death? Yeah, probably. Alright. Every trip breaks your ankles. It's funny how her first mod, it's her first mod and she didn't add to the challenge mod. Yeah, that's kind of odd, isn't it? Especially with how well it matches up with everything. I don't see it in here for some reason. Hope I downloaded it properly. It's okay. We'll continue with this run for now. Click refresh. Oh yeah, good call. There it is. There it is. Do we want to activate that in the middle of this run? I guess. Then she made this other one. Next run. Okay. Let's just try to complete this one first. And if we fail, then we'll just add it on. Or if we succeed, we'll add it on. But I have a strong feeling my muscle memory is not doing great. I don't think we're making it. Also fall damage-ish thing, I see. This run is too easy, you can add it. Why? I swear this is a super easy timing, and I had it down, like, perfectly before I left. No! No, my tablet. I need it. You can't do that to me, tablet. There we go. I think I was doing the thing wrong. Ow, no! There we go, we did it. We're up. Ow! God, no! What have I done? Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. We just took a little bit of damage. It's all just completely normal. Everybody takes damage from time to time. I bet I don't even need the tablet trick for this part. Maybe I do. Is there a chance to play Noita together today? Yeah, we could definitely do some Noita together today, Pierce. That sounds like fun. What does that sound? What is that sound? What is it? For a second, I'm like, the music sounds kind of funny. And then I'm like, wait a second. What was that? It was the wheels from the wooden cart. They were just flipping out. That was super goofy. It sounded like it sounded like something was breaking. Your cheeks left. Pro strat is going for breathless and get water trail, flood the level. That's a great idea. That is a very clever idea. Then I wouldn't have to worry about fall damage either. Heyo, I actually did the thing. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. The fact that this is the only way to, like, actually succeed in this is kind of ridiculous. There we go. By the way, at least next time someone asks if NT is a virus because their Windows Defender prevented them from installing, tell them fixing that costs close to $300 yearly, and they would wire me their save. They should wire you their save, of course. I mean, nobody's ever asked that from me, Solar, but I'll keep that in mind. Oh god, there's so much fluid. Okay. I'm trying so hard to pick up this wand. There we go. Alias is NT a virus. See Solar 91 for any further questions. Ah, what have I done? Why am I playing like this? I hate these things, by the way. They're really annoying. Told them I would sign, but apparently my signature wasn't good enough. Oh no! What makes you say that, Viking? I think that, like I've said many times before, every Noita is good at different things, and I don't think there is, like, at the top level of Noita play, there isn't a best player. Like wand crafting, yeah, I mean that's probably pretty safe to say for the most part. But I definitely think he's a way more consistent player than I am. Like, if we both had to play, like, 20 hours of Noita in a row, and you were just told ahead of time, get as many wins in a row without dying, I guarantee you, 100% he'd be more consistent than me. If it was, like, get as many wins as you can within 2 hours, I would probably win, but that's because of speedrun, right? It's different. Yeah, that's the thing, is that there's always going to be different parts that everybody's better at. That's the beauty of this game, is that there is not one best player. Missed you, how you doing, Wout? It's been a little while. Good to be back. Okay, we're gonna try and get on this tablet and ride on up. Oh my goodness. Okay, we did it. Kind of. Wow, Dragoner. I think if you played more safely, it's pretty even toss-up whether you or he would be more consistent. But you often go for these challenge runs. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a big part of it too, right? Is I'm very often trying to do dumb shit. Just zoom on over here. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Exactly. Good. It's good stuff. Yeah, I'd like to look at a wand. It's a very good teacher. He's really good at breaking down basic crafting. Yeah, I really suck at that. That's like one of my biggest weaknesses. I wish I were better at that sort of thing, because like I have a pretty deep understanding of a lot of things in this game. But I'm so, like, far removed from the basics that it makes it really hard for me to, like, start from the beginning, right? At least for me. If you poly yourself, you can fly. That's true. Is that really a good idea? When it comes to winning a normal run, I have a lot more confidence that you won't screw up over Dunk. Well, I appreciate that, Kronos. But I feel like I've just got something inside of me that just tells me to do stupid shit, and no run ever stays a normal run. Oh no. No! No! Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything is fine. All according to plan. I cannot fly, by the way, like people were suggesting. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. Wasn't even close. My goodness. Yeah, sheeps also don't have the flight juice, by the way. For anybody that was wondering. And now we know. Okay. You know what? Maybe I just take that L and teleport out. Dunk is more vulnerable to peer pressure. That tablet was incredibly dangerous to go and grab. It had to be done. It had to be done. I need the tablet. Oh no! God damn. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. We need to just carry on. That's where we're at on this run. Okay. It's very hard to go sideways with the tablet. It's easy enough to go up. Going sideways is hard. Get out of the water, please. No, the fish are getting killed. Go to Hisi, there's oil everywhere. That's not a bad call. Okay, so what can we do here? We've got like a decent wand. That's edit wands everywhere. I mean, yeah. Dunk's tendency to throw is directly proportional to the number of 6 streaks on the line. Exactly. We definitely take edit here. You know, win streak world record. Oh yeah, for sure, Cronus. I definitely agree on that. But that said, to do that would be... Oh, 8D fine art with the Call of the Void. There it is. Very nice 8D fine art. Impressive. Some impressive stuff right there. 100,000 souls sacrificed for no good reason. How you doing, Alex? Welcome on in. Yeah, if you want to link a video or two, be my guest. We'll go ahead and take a little break. Watch some of your YouTube content. Charles redeeming a Call of the Void as well. God damn. God damn. Hey, the Alias shop is now open. Shop item. Half-eaten flask or oil. Oh, of oil. 13 souls short. Oh my goodness. Do you sometimes play other games that you are being sponsored by, but don't mention that fact? I've never been sponsored by a game. I have had free games, and I do mention when I get them for free. And most of the time, it's just like, oh yeah, here's a free game, and you guys can purchase it, and then I get more free games. Like I said that during the Encased playthrough. That game is a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying my Vin Diesel playthrough. Oh god. Oh no! Oh no. What have I done? Has anyone redeemed more Call of the Voids than me yet? How many are you at, Cronus? Oh my god, Childs with the Call of the Void as well. That's crazy. 3 or 4. Yeah, did I actually just throw? No, I'm good. Am I good? No, it's just like the basketball. Got SAP for free. Is why he plays it so much. Yeah, there you go. You're at 3 calls. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Okay, we need to like get a sick. Yeah, it's just like when you try to throw the basketball up in the hoop, or you throw so the basketball gets stuck in the corner of the hoop, and then you throw your shoe up, and then your shoe gets stuck as well. Everybody who has played basketball has had this happen, where the ball just gets stuck at this really awkward angle. And we need to. I did miss it, Alex. Here, let me click on it. We can watch it. We can watch it. Here is one of Alex's most recent videos. I think this is the one that he spent like 1 million years on. So, everybody, please pay close attention. Here we go. This sir suggested a guide how to build wands 4 months ago. Instantly started working on the video.
3, 2, уебищное интро.
Alright.
Так как мне лень искать все, что нужно, и тратить на ран 10 часов, все показано на
and spend 10 hours on it. Everything shown in this video is using spell
В принципе, и сами можете поэкспериментировать в нем, не боясь смерти, и пройти испытания.
Strats.
Благодаря которым, кстати, я узнал минимум половину из всего, что будет сказано в видосе.
This is a good way to learn.
Плавный.
The transition.
Что чаще всего встречается в забегах? Ну, обычно это бензопилы.
Chainsaw.
И всякий шлак.
Yep.
Но даже из этого можно сделать что-то интересное. Ну что ж, приступим. Первый жезл довольно банальный,
First one,
но
pretty lame.
один из самых эффективных.
This one's a little more.
Бензопила на
Oh
триггере.
my
Все, что
god.
нам понадобится, это
These
вот эта
edits
вот
are
птичка
so ridiculous
на снаряде.
for just
Она
like
позволяет
a
кастовать следующий
basic
снаряд после
tutorial.
выстрела. А если
Kind of
более
insane.
быстрый жезл,
Oh, nigga, don't hate me 'cause I'm beautiful, nigga.
ну, игра, в принципе, вроде.
Just oh my
Основное
god.
улучшение
Okay.
приходит на саму
So,
бензопилу повышением урона.
Chainsaw one,
Кстати,
good.
помните
That's
вот этот
where we're at.
модификатор, который 90% из вас выкидывает? Так вот, бензопила с ним отлично сочетается.
Heavy spread, good.
Для начала неплохо, правда?
Heavy spread is good.
Дальше нужно будет искать ману и...
100 hours of edit. Oh
Ну,
my
ничего не
god.
мешает вместо бензопилы поставить любой другой снаряд. На первое время сгодится. Обратите внимание, что
Alright.
почти все
Basically,
сборки будут на
use
основе
use
жезла
chainsaw
с
spark
случайным
bolt
кастом.
trigger. It's the
Или, как
classic.
говорят у нас в русских деревнях, без шал.
And you want your no
Следом
shots.
идет бессмертная классика, сгубившая тонну наших из-за поиска желанной маны. Джедайский
Definitely a
меч.
classic combo here.
Или
The
же
luminous
по-народному,
mana.
Сборка простейшая. Мана, пинг-понг
True
и дрель из киберпанка. А улучшение банальное.
The
Больше
Jedi
маны, больше
sword.
мечей. В принципе, если скорости
I haven't heard
хватает,
it
и мана
called that
позволяет,
before.
как, например, реверснутые жезлы, то мана, в принципе, и не нужна. Шаффл тоже
Squared
особо не
to each
влияет
is
на
an
это.
issue.
Главная скорость. Также работают вот такие траектории, если нет желанного пинг-понга.
Ooh.
И таймер вверх.
So showing
Да, я
off
знаю,
all
что правильно
the
говорить повышение
increased
времени
timers.
жизни, или, как вчера моя бабушка сказала, increase lifetime. И это не таймер вообще, но мне лень проговаривать. Таймер есть таймер!
timers,
Вверх и
timer.
вниз. Так что, имея эти часики, любой джедай
Wow,
охуеет
that's
от
really
того, какую
pretty.
силу
Light shot
будет
is
садить.
so good looking. Holy moly.
Теперь снаряд летит так далеко, как только сможет. Ну или насколько хватит от мощности вашего железа.
Yeah, you gotta have
Ну,
god tier
охуеть, что
PC.
говорить. Погнали дальше. Урон это, конечно, хорошо. Но
Damage
для поиска
good.
всей этой
True.
колды с полов нужно и нормальное передвижение, как бы. Следующий жезл это телепорт. Казалось бы, а что тут можно
Yes.
еще придумать? Нашел телепорт, да и пошел трансгрессировать.
What?
Обычный
Okay, I
телепорт
was
дико
confused for a
неудобный.
moment.
Никакого контроля, особенно в лейте. Короткий телепорт уже получше, но
Yes.
все еще не идеал. Из этих слов становится очевидно, что нужно уменьшить его время
Gotta
жизни,
reduce that
раз уж
lifetime.
кнопки
It's
получше.
true.
А что его мешает?
Правильно.
Таймер вниз. А еще бы не помешало бы. Обычно я беру ее у лоха в пирамиде, но не всегда
Freaking
хватит,
pyramid
поэтому
boss.
удачи в ее поисках. А еще есть вот эта штука.
Long distance cast, Nala return. Yep. Oh my goodness. He's zooming. He's got the. I wonder why he's not healing on this wand. Let's see. He should be healing on that wand.
Помните этот
But
трюк?
it's a nice one.
Я не шутил, когда говорил, что плазма АВП.
Oh,
Хотя сначала может показаться, что это очень
The
опасно.
Gigasaw.
Да, это опасно. Но, как известно, кто не рискует,
peak schmovin. Exactly. You gotta have peak schmovin. No.
рецепт простейший. Берем сначала триггер и щепотку, потом плазму за жопку. А хапку мне наводки?
Good God.
Ну вот и все. Да. Это убивает
These
почти
edits
все
are
боссов.
crazy.
Про мобов я вообще молчу. И про тебя тоже.
Пошел нахуй, сука.
Oh no. Holy wow. All right. What movie is that
Офигеть,
from? That looked
сборка
pretty
на
cool.
пилах.
Или
Plasma OP. Plasma is OP. We have learned
Знаете ли
this.
вы, что
That
если
was me
добавить
the other
пиловую
week.
структуру перед
That's
пилой
from
и
Doctor
посадить
Strange?
её на
Okay.
пиле, то она будет возвращаться в точку каста, а не
Looks
в вас.
pretty neat.
Слушай, а ловко ты это придумал. Я даже вначале не понял.
From Doctor
Молодец.
Strange. Okay.
Вот так и можно сделать великолепный билд на пилы, и он абсолютно без...
And this is how you murder yourself. Yeah, I don't know if I recommend Gigasaws that regularly. But that was incredible. Holy moly. The amount of editing going into this guide is just bonkers. That's really well done, Alex. All right, okay, here we go. Back into the run. Let's continue. Yeah, thank you for sharing and making such insane content, Alex. That's like absolutely bonkers. Just the amount of time that must have gone into that. No, we were so close. All right, back to this. Back to getting the basketball down with my shoe. That's where we're at. I wonder if I could just shoot it. Can I just shoot the tablet down? No. It kind of worked. Kickflip. Kickflip. Come on, kickflip it. Oh, shit. Good tips, although I disagree with chainsaw and trigger, it's lame. Wow. Back to our regulars. Exactly. God damn it. What have we done? Why is this... What? Why was I throwing around the tablet in the first place? I can't even remember. 0 nukes. Wow. Needed more nukes. Can you manage to lob the bomb? Yeah, that's what we gotta try and do. Oh, we did it! Yes! Yes! Okay, we did it. We can play the video game again. Yeah, so this is a challenge run, and we have 0 levitation energy. It just instantly goes away. However, there is the caveat that I can use oil to fill my levitation energy, but I don't have any oil, so we're just kind of struggling. Now I'm stuck in the water. I guess I'll give the water back. There we go, we did it. I want to do a guide like this, but with my work, it's harder than I expect. Now working on short but very energetic video, fast, cool. Thank you for the opportunity. Yeah, of course, Alex. No, I mean, it's clear that you put an incredible amount of effort into your videos, and I definitely think it deserves to be seen by the Noita community. If I can help with that a little bit, then I'm happy to. How do you get out of the Holy Mountain? You'll see in a moment here, Taco Sunday. We're gonna leave right away, I think. There's not really much in the way of upgrades that we can do, sadly. Okay. So, I think we're good. Just do one of these. You gotta time it right. Dang it. Okay. I suck. The latest wand build I built has been very useful for this run. Interesting. What would that be? Also, do you guys see the one frame where the wand goes flying? The Gotham wand? Yeah. Am I... What? How did I get so bad at this? Remember when I had this, like, every single time? This is what happens when I don't play Noita for, like, a week. There we go. That's how I get out. That's the one way I get out. Alright. Gotta climb this snowy Mount Everest. There we go. This is so dumb. We've got oil potentially in here. If we choose to accept it. Here we go. I don't know if we can extract it too easily with this, though. That's the problem. I think it's gonna blow up. Oh no, it's my ledge. What will I do? Like how you left Perk in Holy Mountain 1. As if you were ever climbing back up. Indeed, XVec. Yeah, this is a no-fly run. Fun fact, Mount Everest is indeed snowy. True. Shoot the barrels? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the barrels. Hang on, let me see what Woat's wand is. I remember this one. I remember that one. Okay. Yeah, I cannot collect that oil. Yeah, so the flight sauce has to be in your inventory. I do have edit, that is correct. Oh, I could have just done the thing. Did you try, mod to... Wait. Try mod to reuse fly. What do you mean by that, Alex? If you're wondering if I made this myself, no. This is part of Evasia's challenge run mod. And it's got a group of challenge runs that you can play. Okay, let's get a little bit of oil. Yes! Yes! Oh! Just have to do it. Really dumb looking. Alright, well that's all the oil we're getting. I now have 9% flight juice and I want to jump even less now. Ah! Okay. Alright. Next biome is Oil City. Yeah, we might need to do that. What is that mod there, Alex? What's it called? Hang on. Click. Oh, alternate movement. Yeah, I haven't played the alternate movement mod because it seemed like it was kind of overpowered. But I could give it a shot at some point. Might be a good idea. All right. I'm just trying to make ends meet. Just trying to survive off every little drop of oil. Is that really all you're giving me? Come on. Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? Reminds me of frickin' Grinch. I gotta dodge. Gotta dodge things very well. This sucks. Come on, die, you monster! There we go. An oil station. Just like a gas station somewhere. Oh no. Oh! Where's my tablet? Where's my tablet? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. God, why? Not like this. How am I gonna get out of here? This is terrible. This is truly awful. Okay, the ice. The ice. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, there's a worm down there. Yes. Eat that dude. Perfect. Yes. We're still in this. How you doing, Mumbles? Welcome on in. We're trying our very hardest. And it might not be hardest enough. I might need to try even harderest. Literally never punished. You're acting like I'm not fucking doomed because my tablet's gone.
Bruh.
There we go. The hand statues have lots of oil. Okay. My strep throat is finally gone, but my nose is like dead. Oh man. Yeah, strep throat is the worst. I had that a bunch when I was a kid. It's quite awful. Okay, how are we getting out of here? We've got oil potential. We have oil potential. We're gonna need to collect. Oh my god, I jumped into that. No. I need to kill him. I need to kill him. No fear. No fear. Just kill him. He needs to die. He needs to die. It's him or me. Don't make it be me. Please, 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 please. All right. Come on, come on, come on. He needs to die. Okay. All right. This guy's gonna mess me up. Okay, we're good. If a worm ate my tablet, yeah, that would suck. Could be what happened. Okay, so we desperately need oil. This is so fricked up. All right. This is how we collect our oil. Oh no, no. Okay, we're good. No, it's on fire. No, no, the oil. I need it. I need it so bad. Stupid firestone. Technically means that's barrel can. Yeah, exactly, Mumbles. That's what we need. We need the oil. Okay, let's do one of these. Get out of my way. Okay. How much oil do I have? I have I have so little. I have like nothing. There's another little oil thing over here that I can use. All right. Come on. I know you have more than that. Don't hold out on me, man. No, I fell down. Okay, hang on a second. Let me catch up here in chat. Krana says, oh yeah, I was at the hospital Thursday to Friday last week due to kidney stones. That's incredibly brutal. They had to put a stent in me to make sure the stones didn't stop adequate flow between my kidney and bladder. Be going back 6 to 8 weeks, and they'll cut the stones with a laser. Oh man, that sounds really brutal, Kronos. I hope you turn out all right. I'm sure everything will be fine. Just keep a positive attitude on it, and it'll work out. And also, you can look at the bright side. At least you're not having to urinate it out. which I'm sure would be significantly worse than the other method. Don't they normally, like, sit you down in a bath and, like, try to vibrate it out? Isn't that a thing? I thought that was a thing. Let me see if I can sneak through here. 3 stones, a 7, a 4, and a 2. Oh my goodness. That's called a lipotripsy. Okay. Feels like a horse kicked you. Yeah, that sounds awful. Were you experimenting any stone symptoms? Oh, experiencing any stone symptoms found in the checkup. Earlier this summer, past a 5 cent. Oh my god. How you die. They not vibrate it out, they just use it to pulverize it. Yeah, I knew there was something like that. Is this just water now? It is just water. I no longer have flight juice. I've got to find a way to climb back up and get my tablet, because I literally need it. If I don't have a tablet, there's no way I can continue the run. So we've got to, like, be really clever with our setup here. Oh my god. Why? Why is this app? Parkour! Exactly. We're just gonna have to parkour everywhere. God damn it. Why do I need a tablet? It's the only way I can get out of the holy mountain without any levitation energy. And I have 0... Basically, this whole run, as long as I don't have any oil, I don't have any levitation energy. So yeah, we have to hardcore parkour our way everywhere. This is so stupid. Oh, this is incredible. How you doing, Kirby? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. It seems like Holy Mountain should have a flask of oil with the heart to refresh. Nah, honestly, that's baby stuff. That would make it too easy. I think they kind of use an ultrasound to pulverize kidney stones. Apparently, they use a laser as well. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we desperately need to find... No, bad juice. Bad juice on me. I don't like it. Okay. What? Where did my... No! What have I done? Oh, God, why? What have I done? Well, this is gonna be a problem. I don't know if we've got enough water to get out. I jumped in this little spot, and I don't have any way to get out. This is really bad. There is oil on the surface. I might be able to collect the oil. Oh, why'd I jump in? Because I thought I was just gonna go right over. Oh my. Okay. Are we just trapped in here now? Okay, what's the escape route? We could use a bomb, but we die to a bomb.
Help me.
So stupid. Oh no. The water will slowly... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not getting out unless it's in a body bag. You might be right. Toxic barrel. Spark bolt trigger to knock the bomb in. Yeah, so we could do like oh, that's a great idea. Okay, so we'll spark bolt trigger a bomb here, and that'll crumble it from the outside. Okay. We've got a strat. I don't know if we can make this shot. We've got one more. I guess I could try to land it right there. Let's take the heavy spread off. Well. Well. you go. All right. So that was obviously way too easy. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna add on fall damage, and that'll make things a little bit better, surely. And I'm sure it did crumble at least a little bit. I think I understand how to animate HUD with music. I go learn this. Have a nice stream. Have a good one, Alex. I'll catch you later. All right, here we go. Dang it, it keeps doing this where it like rotates off the game. You also had a double cast. I did have a double cast. I didn't think the double cast would matter that much. I guess I should just throw this down at the bottom here. Wait, if it does randomly transition, it'll be between all those. There we go. There we go. I've got all these different scenes. I guess, I wonder if there's a way I can like deactivate. What did I just take damage from? What? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? That's the fall damage? I can't. Oh my. Are we just gonna die from this? Bruh. That isn't okay. Dude, how do I live this? So realistic. Oh no. I have the worst ankles known to man. Oh no. I don't think these two mods go well together. I think we might need a different fall damage type. A type where it's a little bit less ridiculous. But I think you might be right there, Cronus. Grab a lot of oil and use it to break your fall. Well, so here's the thing, is like oil will actually give me levitation energy. And you just the values in the mod settings. The fall damage one, probably not. Are you kidding me? Oh, what the fuck? I was in water! Oh my god. That is just dastardly. How? This is so bad. Alias is now playing the new player experience. I don't know about that. Yeah, there's no way. Like, how do you live? Like, if I take fall damage just from like dropping in here, how you doing? Priority always. Welcome on in. Okay, so we now have levitation juice, which is pretty pog. You taking the no? That's not okay. That's not okay. We gotta save that for another one. That's not okay. That is not okay. I'm gonna turn this one off for a second just to see how bad it is. I think Solar linked to another fall damage mod that was actually based on velocity. Okay. I might need another link on that one. So if I like go up here and I just slow my fall, bruh. Why is it being weird? Video game, why aren't you showing? It actually makes 0 sense. There we go, now it's showing. Look at this, look at this. So I'm up like here, right? And then I just very daintily drop down. 26, that's not how fall damage works. In what world does fall damage work that way? That's absolutely absurd. It's based off of time. Camera gun, yeah. I got you. All right, so let's just see. So we're just gonna fly around a little bit. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. 33 damage. You gotta be kidding me. I'm clicking on Cronus's link here, and we're gonna go check this one and see if we can get a better fall damage mod. Early, it was Evasia's first mod, okay? It is literal nonsense. Literal nonsense. Let me find the link here. Why isn't it copying? Here we go. Impact damage dot zip. Okay. Here we go. One of these. Let me try a different one here, shall we? Messages failed to load. Let's see here. 6 projectiles. Where is this one? Not linking me properly. Cathedral projectiles. Mono wands. And I gotta... Maybe I should type in impact. Let me take a look at chat again, see what you guys are saying. Impact damage .zip, okay. Impact. Let me look by that. Damage .zip. Show up under that? No, it doesn't. Show up under impact damage. Mod is not showing up when I click that link, for whatever odd reason. Around a little bit. See if I can fix. Let me see if I can fix. Okay. Drop down here. Yeah, I've got like way too many screens open right now. A million things open. How you doing, Moozer? Welcome on in. I'm gonna try Cronus' link again. Hopefully it shows up this time. We will see. In the meantime, how's everyone doing? Hopefully everybody's doing well, having a good time. All right, let's see. Is this more what I'm after? This looks more like what I'm after. Yeah, that looks better. That makes a lot more sense. Impact damage .zip. Here we go. Open and extract. I'm not buying WinRAR. You can't make me. I never will. If anything, if you keep asking me, maybe at some point I'll go to 7-zip. Common. Drop down to Noita. I should probably just get rid of this other one because it's a freaking meme. I don't think that there's any reason to hold on to it. Seems really bad. Mods and okay, there we go. Okay, so now if I go into my mods folder, take a look at that. You sent me a DM? Okay. Thank you, Cronus. If it's velocity based, can you hurt yourself from running into a wall? Maybe if I like get shot into a wall at like high velocity, like by a nuke or something, Sokolis, I could see that being a thing. I think that'd be really funny. Turn-based Noita, what? Yeah, that's for later, Cronus, or Rage. We're gonna be playing another game. It's very much like Noita, but isn't Noita. And it is turn-based, and you're a wizard, and you have crazy spell combos, and it's a roguelike, and you have full control of the situation, but there's still a lot of RNG involved. It's all those things that makes Noita great. Or at least a lot of the things that makes Noita great. Not all of them. Love Noita, indeed, Nathrakis. What's it called? I don't know if I should say it yet. How you doing, Reed Thinker? And Nathrakis, I hope you're doing well. Got him. I waited for him to come down so that way I could get the proper murder on him. Ah, frick. It's called Rift Wizard if you're interested, though. And yeah, I don't know if everybody's gonna like the game, but it is gonna be really cool. All right, here we go. So hopefully this works out. We are going to utilize the oil mechanic because it at least gets us over to the tablet. Try dropping from somewhat higher up. So far, this feels more normal, where I'm not like just taking random massive damage from falling. Yeah, we haven't taken any like ridiculous falls that have hurt us yet, which is good. Wow, that guy got absolutely blasted. Oh no. I'm out of oil. Dropped from 91 to 64, what? I didn't see which one though. We'll keep an eye on it. I'll just play it like I would if I had actual fall damage. How about that? That sounds reasonable to me. Okay, we've got our tablet. This is a very important step. And we've also got a bunch of oil here. We'd love to get another tablet. That would be really huge. Or not another tablet, another flask for more oil. More oil, the better. We're running out of oil very rapidly. No, I can't make it up. kidding me? Alright, well, that's gonna be a bit of an issue if we're not allowed back up. I guess we'll just go sideways then. I think that's probably our next best strategy. I think I saw a big green splody boy. Uh-oh. That almost really hurt. Too much water. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Uh-oh. Get it off, mate. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Just looking at pictures real quick. Rift Wizard looks like it's an actual roguelike. Yeah, it is a traditional roguelike. What's this challenge? I have limited levitation energy that is based around oil. So I need fuel to fill my levitation jetpack. I don't have the traditional type that lasts forever. It's basically not a challenge. This isn't a challenge at all? What do you mean? This is brutal. I've already died once. Also, we have fall damage because, you know, game is too easy, obviously. Let's do a little bit of this. There we go. the best way to get up, I guess. Oh my goodness. Okay, just move that out of the way. We're gonna go after this frick here, get some money. There we go. Now, how do I get to the money? That's the next question. Because I need to successfully do the tablet toss in the correct amount of time. My cat got inside and he was soaking wet. Oh no, Mumbles. Poor cat. Yeah. Okay, I'm not getting very much juice on this jump here. This is so brutal. The parkour. Parkour. Frick, it took me too long to climb. Now I'm like stuck in here. I think we should just go to the next floor. His name is Storm and he's gray and white. That is lovely. I've had a couple of gray and white cats. I had Tiger, who was a very stoic, big male cat. He was a really nice kitty. And now I've had Belle, or have Belle, which is my current cat, who is gray and white. And she's a big rascal who gives a lot of attitude, but she's very, very cute. All right, let's do a little bit of this. We'll carry on to the next level. We'll see if we can pull this one off. So the only way of actually doing this reasonably, at least without, like, farming oil, appears to be doing, like, this. Which is kind of insane to think about. How old is Belle now? She's got to be, like, 15 or something. She maybe a little bit younger than that, actually. Yeah, we did. We've had her for quite a long time. Just took 20 damage going through the portal because of my momentum, Pelgarin. Oh, no. That's really not good. It's very, very bad. Alright, so I can't get any more. Next time, turn on exploding tablets. Yeah, we'll have to mess around with a bunch of them, Callier. Also, how you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. So this fall here would probably kill me. So I'm gonna have to go down slow. You take fall damage without showing any red? I guess. I didn't realize. Oh no! No! Oh my god, I just took so much damage. Holy, I just took 30 damage. Oh god. This is going much worse than the last round. The game beat, if this game without beat this game without levitation, I'm uninstalling. We'll see if I can. The answer is probably yeah, but it's gonna take me a while. Oh shit. I dropped my tablet down there. I don't think it's gonna be on this one. My life. Parry it, parry it, parry it, parry God. I didn't parry anything, but we're alive. We're alive. For now. No, god damn it. Congrats, I think this is the worst challenge you've done so far. Yeah, this is gonna be really bad. There's no way. I don't know if we complete this one today. but we'll give it like a bunch of tries because this is conceptually extremely funny. So for anybody just getting here, we don't get levitation energy. We only get levitation energy if we have oil in our inventory, and it consumes extremely quickly. We also have terrible, terrible fall damage that's based off of our fall velocity, so we take an absolute crap ton. The fall damage might make it impossible without early teleport. I don't think so. I think we'll be fine. It's just gonna be really awkward. Did I take fall damage there? I think I might have. We're gonna have to bomb our way through here, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to make it through. Okay. Just take it slow and steady. We got some oil here. That's really good. We're gonna need it. So let's try to gather as much as we can. Screw water. I need oil. Okay. Need to sacrifice water flask for oil flask. It might be the strat. It just feels so wrong when arrows. It goes against everything I've ever known. I thought of a cool challenge, trying to do a run. Doing a run where one person controls keyboard and the other controls mouse. Yeah, that is a cool run idea. I've done both of those in both positions, and we won both tries. It's pretty sweet. Hopefully that one will go on YouTube soon, actually, because yeah, those were some very memorable runs. Blow this up and get another flask. Ah. Me on fire. Okay. I don't know why I'm talking like that. I think 3 oils plus tablet is the strat. Double tablet could be good. Of course it's done it. I mean, when it comes to challenge runs, there's not too many things I haven't done. Just because I really enjoy playing the game that way. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun to just do dumb shit and see how you can beat this game. Okay. We're at 69. We want to stay optimal. No! Why did I take so much fall damage there? I swear to God. It didn't make any sense. Speaking of dumb shit. What's up, Erdinger? I got the phase 2 of Pit Boss done. Aw, snap. That's awesome, Priskip. Retinger redeeming something really good, by the way. What do you have in mind there, Retinger? Me do Giga Nuke only run. Would that even be completable? I'm pretty sure I just wouldn't be able to shoot for most of it. I've done this cool challenge. It's called Beating the Game. Yeah, that's a fun one. Let's see here. Sounds interesting, Priskip. Yeah, it's really exciting to see all the weird stuff that Priskip's working on. Oh, I'm out of juice. I am out of juice. This is no good. This is no good. Okay. I guess I should try to get myself out of here first. We're completely out of oil. Wreck. Oh no. All according to plan. Oh no. Ow, my life. I'm on 3 HP. Oh, I don't even survive the portal, right? I'm pretty sure I died that. Have you played Risk of Rain 2? Yeah, I've got like 200 hours in that game. I'm a big fan of Loader. I'm a big fan of most of the classes, but I like Loader a lot. Just in general, a very fun game. You know? This challenge is intense. It's really stupid. It's very unfair. It's a return. I don't think that would help. I got that max multi. I love multi. Oh my goodness. Multi was my main before they nerfed his movement speed. He's really stupid. He's got some pretty fun builds. I think he was the first one that I beat the last boss on Monsoon with. What's the challenge just got here? The challenge is we're only allowed to use so basically we have no levitation energy. Oil is our levitation energy, so if we have no oil, we have no levitation energy. And yeah, we also have immense fall damage. Gas blood for... Oh, that's a great idea. But melee immunity is so good, too. Now you have almost max Artificer. What do you mean by max? Like, you've completed all the objectives? I'm pretty sure I've got nearly every unlock. So gas blood makes it so I'll take less fall damage, theoretically. Melee immunity means that I could potentially explore some really important biomes on this floor. See how far I can get with command. Yeah, command makes it a lot simpler. It's a lot of fun, though. Let's see here. So I think that we'll leave everything as is. I'm going to take melee immunity just because it's really good. How would gas blood help with flying? It would slow down your fall. Oil blood, pretty good. I mean, maybe, but that would require you to get hit a bunch. You don't need melee immunity. You got the tablet. Just because I have the tablet doesn't mean I don't need melee immunity, okay? Okay, we gotta get our ride ready. Here we go. just take it nice and easy. Don't fall damage me to death, please. There we go. You need fall immunity? Yeah. I mean, normally that's on by default, right? Ah! I need to get in close. God, diggity doodle. This is so terrible. Did you see the challenge? I did not retinker. Let me go check it. Retinker wants 10x fungal disease. You're not allowed damage, wands, or tablets. Perks are fair game. That sounds like a good time, Retinker. We'll definitely do that if we beat this one, or maybe we'll take a little break from this and do that at some point. Here's the little teaser for the pit boss. Ooh. The heck am I looking at? Okay, so it spawns. Can it heal itself? You're messing with the wand spawns potentially? Wow. This is confusing. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Look at this. There's lots going on that screen. All right. Back to video game. Okay, so we're gonna try and fly over. I'm getting better at this again. The whole flying thing. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We're good. No! Oh my god. Why is this so scary? Why is this so scary, man? There's a good chance of a wand spawning in here. Let me see. There's no wand. This is messed up. Okay. Here we go. This is great practice for... Oh, no. Okay, I don't know how much damage I took there, but it looked like that helped. Hey, we got a ghost somewhere on this floor. That's a 4 wand, or 4 candle, which means it's a guarantee. Speaking of candles, anybody out there celebrating Hanukkah? Happy Hanukkah. I hope you had a good one. Obviously, the last night was last night. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. We're just goofing around. Oh my goodness. Yep. Everything is fine. There we are. Let's see here. Took 0 damage from that drop, apparently. Somehow. Good evening, aliens. How you doing, Boss DB? Welcome on in. 11 months strengthening their armada. Thank you so much, Boss DB, for all the support you've given this channel. I hope you've been enjoying, and I hope I can continue to entertain for many years to come, or something like that. I made latkes last night. Very nice, Trevor. Very nice. I've been messing around with the latke recipe, so Michaela and her family really likes it with applesauce. But I've got like a white mushroom sauce that I make with it, and I sneak in some banana peppers into it, and it makes it so good. It's really, really tasty. Oh, not this again. Not this again! No! No! We're in the basketball. Fuck. The goddamn basketball. Here. Hang on, we're fine. We'll just blow this up. This works. Hey, there's my ghost. I knew he had to be around here somewhere. I'm half worried he's gonna, like, shoot me through the wall or something. Does ground of sand work on the tree? Ground of sand works on every material that isn't already a powder. Anyone ever asked if Noita is a fair game, just show them this. What are you showing people there? Maybe it's better to always tablet kinesis all the time. Yeah, maybe, Pelgarin. I don't know. Definitely shouldn't drop it. What is gonna happen on this? Ooh. You were in a parallel world, huh? that makes sense. Use some poblano, fresno, or jalapeno fresh to avoid some of the vinegar in the sauce. That sounds really good. Sounds super duper good. Yeah, that is a rip right there. Oh heck. Did I take fall damage there? 80. I wish it actually did the red thing so I could actually see when I'm taking fall damage. It's so weird to like hop off the tablet ride part way. Okay. Imagine this being your form of travel. This is so dumb. Yeah, this mod adds fall damage. Well, we've added fall damage on, so we're doing a Evasia's challenge mod. Lucky Legs would be epic. I'm pretty sure I should ban Lucky Legs. Those would be broken. I don't like pickled banana peppers. I find them way too vinegary. Yeah, we don't have any hover at all. The only way we can get hover is with oil. And if we don't have any oil... Oh, no. Okay. And who said I didn't need melee immunity? Look at that. Melee immunity, absolutely clutch. Okay, we got him. Ow. We did it. Does this challenge have tablet telekinesis in mind? I can't imagine it did. I can't imagine it did. Alright, clutch circle of shielding, a little bit. Okay, let's try to continue moving. Carbon, Michael says, anybody else here, streamer's voice has hints of Harry Shearer from The Simpsons. Not sure who that one is. But welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Oh goodness. Just dying. I'm just dying. It's so terrible. I can't even go to the fungal. Looking it up right now. I've heard that sometimes I sound a lot like what's his name? Plankton from SpongeBob, which I take as a compliment. it's just great. Probably just like the evil laughter every now and then, you know? Just pop this open. We'll see what we've got in the chest. It's a wand! And, not bad, not bad. Okay, I think we should go to the next floor. We got so much money. So much money. Maximum overdrive. Oh, wait, what? Yes, do the Plankton impression. Yes, definitely Rage. How you doing, WKC? Welcome on in. Did my game crash? Say, I went to college. I went to... Wait, no, how is it? I went to college. I don't know. U is for uranium to... I don't remember any of it. I'm sorry. You put me on the spot. Maximum lag. Yeah, my game broke. How could my game break? I don't understand. What is it that I did? Flanders, Mr. Burns, Principal Skinner. Oh yeah, they all have great voices. Mr. Burns is a little bit nasally, but you know, I'm fine with that. I you know what? Any unique voice is good with me. Come on. Our game is actually just. I gotta crash it. We gotta just let it die. Is there a basic rundown of what this challenge is? The challenge is we are trying to load Noita. And we don't know if it will. Yeah, there you go. So it just broke. Use for uranium. Okay, good. Uranium bombs. There you go. Look at the size of this monster. What are you linking there, Rage? Give me one moment here. Let me hop into this next area. What? Oh no. Oh no. Why would you do this to me, video game? My tablet despawned. Well, that makes this pretty much impossible as far as I can tell. It's not a reset yet, because we've got teleport here. It's not over yet. I can still make some stuff happen. We're not giving up. I refuse to give up. But it might be a reset. Give it a try. Try reloading again. Alright, we're immune. If I can bomb jump myself over, I don't have enough HP to bomb jump myself, do I? I don't. Heck. I'm gonna get trapped. This is really bad. No Rickroll, I swear. Okay, just murder all these guys. Find the second one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go somewhere else for another tablet, if I even can. But yeah, we basically like need a wand before we enter into the next holy mountain, or we're doomed. I think that's kind of where we're at, is we need to find an exact wand. We might be doomed anyway. Krona says, did you know this song has 1.3 million views on YouTube? It has got to be a real banger. Wow. Pray for TP. Yeah, so how do I even get to the wands, though? I don't think I can even get to the wands. We've got no bombs. I'm stuck. Why did my tablet despawn? Work every week. 2,200 hours. Yeah, we played a ton, WKC. This is one of my most played games. Hang on, let me take a look at this link. Wow, that is a Sky Island right there. You can still kind of fit it all on camera, though. I've seen bigger. I've still seen bigger. God damn it. Why am I like this? Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna die. Yeah, that's the answer here. Do the liquid flight trick? I can't, because I don't have enough fluids to flask swim. Because you're not flying the whole time. Oh, oil. 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 I need the oil. Give it to me. Oh, wait a second. This is a really bad idea. Don't go down there. Don't go down there. You'll never come back up. Come on. Starting to begin to figure out some things after 200 hours. Yeah, I think, like, after 100 hours, I had, like, a basic click, and then things started to get crazier from there. It's a trap. It is a trap. We're not falling for that. Okay, let's try this again. Remember, we have fall damage. We are not able to levitate without oil in our inventory. This is very, very stupidly hard. But at some point, I'm gonna get lucky and probably have a teleport or something, and then maybe I'll be okay. And also, like, lucky legs would be good. I don't know if I'd take lucky legs. That might be a little bit too unfair. I might leave that up to chat. Oil trail? Yeah, oil trail, water trail with the infinite breath. Both of those would be really strong, obviously. Got him. Nerd. Nerd. I can just kick myself around on the carts. The challenge is already unfair. Yeah, but, like, come on. We gotta make it unfair for me, not unfair for the game. If it's unfair for the game, then that's just how we normally play. There's a lot of scooters involved here. Run over here. Oh no, they're all burning! You fools! Somebody's got a wand over here. I'm a little bit concerned with. Got all that money. Give it to me. I definitely need money for this first shop. It's pretty important, I think. Give it to me. Yes. Good. We'll bomb through here. Oh no. Here's a wand. Get over there. Look at all the gold. Yes. Is stronger levitation useful here? It would be 100% of what I currently have, which is basically nothing. I don't know if it would even work. Yeah, it might be good, but there's no way to know yet. I guess it would be okay. There's a couple perks that could definitely be, like, super game-changing for this. There we go. That guy's on fire, but I will never be able to get back up there. Unfortunately. Oh no. This is a life or death jump. No, my jump. No. No, no, no. Oh god, why? Why are we doing this? I think I have to go back up and around. I need the tablet. It's the only way. Okay. Let's see here. I might be able to sneak up through here. Come on. This is so brutal. Okay. This is a whole nother game if you can't fly. Like, it's pretty mean. Pretty dang mean. Let's just shoot that guy for no good reason. I need a way back up. I could try to gather some oil from there. Let's see here. Yes, I can make that jump. Okay, here we go. I think we may have found another way around. This is really interesting because there's like no backtracking at all to some extent. You have to commit wherever you go if you don't have the tablet. But we need the tablet to at least move around a little bit functionally. Okay, that oil, or that's all gonna burn away. I'm on a little bit of a timer here. And this is a dead end. Ow! Getting bit. How am I on fire? Okay. How do I do this? I don't know if I can. I need a way to, like, bomb up and around. I might have to go up even higher. I could try and collect just a teensy bit of oil, perhaps. I don't think this jump is doable. You really, yeah, if you don't get the tablet, you're just in really bad shape the whole run. That just transformed into oil. Or into fire, rather. Help us here. Hang on. Let's see here. That's an always cast. I know multicast spells can't always cast either. Maybe cloud spells. Wait, what are you trying to work on here? Well, I'm a little confused. Is this about the Woat special wand? Can I make that jump? I don't know if I can. This is my jump range. There's no way. There's no way. TLDR can spells... wait. What spells can be always cast? Materials? I'm pretty sure every spell can be always cast. Like, literally all of them. It's just really, really unlikely for some. Like, ridiculously unlikely. I think we need to throw this flask and swim through it in the air. Oh, fuck. No. I sneak through here. Other and utility and multicast can. I am 100% certain that other can because I've seen Mu and Alpha and Gamma on an always cast. What can naturally spawn is the question.
Help me.
Yeah, we are on 1 HP. I think we just died of fall damage here. I guess we'll just go. I don't know. We are doomed. We are doomed. There's no way across, right? I'm pretty sure this might be a reset. If you don't get the tablet right away, it's a reset run, which is kind of a shame. Oh! Oh, I had a dream. I had a frickin' dream, man. That was almost Giga Brain. Just gonna drown. It's probably the strat. Is there any, like, 200 IQ strats? Oh, that might work. Let's try a dolphin kick. Yeah. Yeah. Please. No. There's nothing we can... Oh, that was the perfect water fly. That was insane. Okay. That's huge. There's teleport. There's teleport. We've got a teleport. Holy moly. It's not over. It's not over, chat. Oh my god. We're gonna take so much fall damage leaving this place. It's no, don't talk like it's far from GG, okay? Always cast on the bomb wand. Oh man. Oh, recoil. I think. Imagine couldn't get high enough for the teleport. Yeah, that would have been really silly. Thankfully, we have a little bit of water flight. I had a wand last night with speed up and reduce recharge time. Always cast and put 8 bubble sparks on it. Oh yeah, that's always a classic Rancid fan. That's a lot of fun. Delayed spell cast is also a static projectile. All right, so this is now a run. Explosion to bounce around with it. Oh my goodness. You get concentrated spells. You could make a purely recoil wand. I'd be really afraid of recoil wands though, because I take damage from that sort of stuff, right? Okay, so let's do one of these and one of these. And I'm gonna take the melee immunity. This is so brutal. Okay. So I get one little space bar press, which I can use to reduce my recoil. Cam is kind of going out of focus. It's probably my fault for moving all over the place. Natural always cast can only be modifiers or projectiles or static projectiles. Perks can also give utilities as an always cast. Huh. Why do I end up seeing people with the always cast like Omega and stuff then, Allier? Maybe that was earlier patches. It's possible it was earlier patches or something like that. Okay. What? What? Why am I on 51 HP? What did I do? What? I'm on 20 HP! Oh my god. Teleport is not the answer. I'm pretty sure I'm taking like nuclear damage from teleports. Oh no. This is really bad. We're just gonna have to go to the next floor now. That awkward moment when Noita has more pixels than your webcam. Lol. Wow. Okay, there we go. Kelly doesn't interrupt fall. Oh no. Craigon says, do you take damage from bopping your head with teleport? It's possible. But yeah, it's basically any momentum-based damage. After a certain momentum threshold, I just start to take damage, so it's pretty spooky. I'm scared. I'm scared. I want to live. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm on 1 HP. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Weeto, with the rating party of 35. Welcome on in, Weeto and Doritos. I hope you're all doing well. I am doing a fall damage, no levitation run. And it is awful. It is so bad. But it's also a lot of fun. It's good to see you, Weeto. I hope everybody's doing well. Everybody on Mind, if you don't know who Weeto is, he's a fantastic fellow Noita and variety streamer. You should check him out if you haven't done so already. Exclamation mark shout out. Weeto, also a good friend. Only time you'd prefer a long telly? Possibly. What were you up to today, Weeto? Welcome on in. Hang on, I gotta fix my camera. People are right. It is blurry. It is blurry. It's probably for the best, but I should fix it anyway. These, deactivate, and a reactivate. Bada bing. There you go. Now you can see me in HD. Noiting. Had some good runs. Nice. Alright, so we've got some spells. Weeto's my favorite weeb streamer. What does that mean? Alright, so we definitely want short range homing. And linear arc is really good too. We might want some like consistent digging. That could be really good. We've got so many good things. How you doing, Poochie Lilo? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I do have enough money for both of these, but then I just have to work with what I've got for perks. Do I take more blood? I think more blood or rats here might be the play. Ghost is gonna cause me all sorts of problems. I took fall damage there. Are you kidding me? That is so nasty. I gotta be really careful with my teleports, apparently. Blood. We get more oil potentially this way. Wait, what did Weeto do? More blood means more oil from machines. Yeah, that's my thoughts. My thoughts exactly. This isn't your stream anymore. Wow. Is that how that works? All right, let's set this up. A little bit of that action. You took 26 damage when you fell after teleporting in diagonal into the ceiling. Okay. What does blood perk do? Just lots of blood? Yeah, it makes more blood. The blood makes more blood. More bleed. Alright. Blood. Do a little bit of this, because digging is going to be important. Get me out of here. Alright, I'm scared for my life. Ah! My legs! No. No, it's so much damage. Oh my god. I'm scared. I'm on 37 life. He didn't even shoot me. I'm so scared. I was gonna go back and grab a tablet, but I don't even think I can. I'm pretty sure I couldn't if I tried. Teleporting into the ceiling is a no-no, apparently. You're becoming increasingly skeptical. There's no way this isn't possible. It's just that, you know, we're not off to a great start is all. Ah! God damn it. When are you planning some Noita together? I'll put a poll up for it. You should try the second one I linked. This is the second one you linked, Solar. The first one was based off of time. And it was so much worse. It was so much worse. This one is a lot more fair. It's still less... It's not fair, but it's more fair. Alright, let's try again. But yeah, we can do a poll if you guys like, and we can pick between some Noita together sometime today, as well as some more challenge runs. Retinger redeemed a challenge run, which we'll be doing soon, among other things, alongside the Noita together. Here, let's do a poll. I'll put on a 5-minute poll for you guys. We'll have lots of time to decide. So after this run, what next? More of this, NT, or Ritingers. Wait, so we'll just do we'll call it the Spore challenge run. Go. You guys will have 5 minutes on that. Pray for Sieve Oil, that would help. Still waiting. I do have to do the piercing duck. I also have to play more SAP. I've been grinding hard so that way I can get good. That was actually a sick jump, by the way. It's kind of crazy. Kind of a crazy jump. Does Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis work on Big Steve? It doesn't work on Big Steve. It only works on Small Steve. But if you kill Small Steve that way, then Big Steve won't spawn. So it's actually big strats to kill Small Steve as like a sheep or something to avoid spawning Scode. That's a really common strategy, actually. I just took 25 of my precious life points to falling there, which is very unfortunate. You can see that I've got like one little poof of levitation energy, and it's kind of enough, but it's also definitely not enough. You know what I mean? Okay, we're good. The fall damage is extremely inconsistent. I think we'll keep it because it definitely makes things a little bit more interesting. But maybe we'll turn it off at some point. I do think this is doable, though. It's velocity dependent. Yes, it's based on how fast you're moving. So that's why I was taking so much damage from the teleport. Whoopsie. Like, I'm sure if I shot a wand fast enough and it, like, launched me into a wall, I'd probably take a bunch of damage, for example. Okay, so this is one of the only ways we've been able to move this whole time without teleport is the tablet telekinesis trick. I don't know if there's any other way of completing this without giving yourself the starting oil flask as a gift, because there is a thing in the mod list to do that, but I decided against it because that sounded cowardly. We're on 15 life, so I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. Everything is fine. Everything is... Still got my tablet. Everything is fine. Guess I should wash off first, huh? There we go. That was a bit of a rough start on that one. Bit of a rough start. Just walk past a million black holes, no big deal. No big deal. I think we should take invisibility here, probably. Seems like a good call. Maybe we'll come back for that wand. It's so cheap. Okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take invisibility and be a bit of a degenerate, I think. Just abuse whatever the game can give me. Invisibility is one of those perks that can kind of just win you the game if you play well with it. Here we go. We are now invisible. Too bad the gods still know that we're leaving. So I'm gonna have to use a well-placed bomb here or something. I'm gonna have to bring this up. There we go. It's so... This game is so bullshit. It was not designed for this mechanic at all. How am I gonna do this? I gotta, like, get over the fire. There we go. This is gonna suck. I wonder if you can kill yourself by stacking a ton of faster movement running into a wall. Almost certainly, Kronos. That sounds highly amusing. Okay. I guess we'll go... I don't... Why? Just why? Just why? Okay, here we go. We're getting these kills. This is how we live our lives. I maybe should have kept it out. I don't know. There we go. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're good. Imagine having to explode when you overeat, so you run into a wall and spawn. Having explode. Oh yeah, that would be really cool, Rage. That'd be really fun. Just like run into walls to explode. Just have too much speed. This is some six-head shit. It's what we gotta do to survive. Oh, right. Gotta get this juice off me. There we go. All right. We got bombs, so there's that. I can't make it over the most basic little jumps. Like it's not even a jump. Both D-Gen and Six-Head. I honestly can't have one without the other when it comes to gaming. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right, people want the Spore Challenge run. Okay, so we'll do the Spore Challenge run directly after this then. Whenever this run ends, we'll do that, and then after that, we'll do the Noita together. And, hang on, I should definitely check how the Noita together did on that list. People don't... Actually, nobody wants this run. I'm the only one having fun doing this run. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. You need a Super Mario skin because you can't fly. Yeah, one person is enjoying this. I'm having fun watching it. I'm glad, Solar. It's fun. It's just not as fun as the other things. I think other things are more fun. Okay, fair enough. That is understandable. Spore Challenge sounds cool. Okay. Also, look at the little thumbs up. Make sure you thumbs up the video. Don't know if this is going into a video. Probably not. The answer is probably not. I think I should maybe, like, yoink that and make it an emote. Smash that like button. Yeah, there you go. Ah! Yeah, that definitely counts, Anarcher. Yeah, it's on Twitch. Where's the thumbs up? Zoop on over here. What is the Spore Challenge run again? The Spore Challenge run is I'm gonna have 10 of the fungal disease and I just have to win without any other damaging types. So no wands, no tablets, and we got to make it through the game with that, which should be rather difficult. But I can't imagine it being more difficult than this. It sounds like a second try sort of challenge run rather than this one, which is like a 20 try challenge run. I mean, maybe. I don't know if this is a 20 try. It might be less. It might be more. There we go. Not allowed damage wands. So the fact that you're saying I'm not allowed damage wands, does that mean I'm allowed a digging wand and like a movement wand? Because I feel like if you give me a teleport, I'm going to be really overpowered. Maybe just like a basic digging wand would be fair. Okay. This is looking good. Emergency digging only. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Because otherwise, I'll just be a mole person. And as good as being a mole person is, that is kind of against what the challenge run is. This is why we bake in these rules. Gotta have all the different rules. Frick, this is difficult. It's very difficult to fly like this, as it turns out. Factory Gear, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Oh my god, no! Keep putting a little bit too much sauce on it. Here we go, here we go. This is it. I don't know if I even want to go into this biome, by the way. And I don't even know if I want to go in. I don't even know if they're going to let me in. Seems pretty exclusive. If I get that juice on me. That's the bad stuff. How you doing, John? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I am done with my holidays and back at it again. We're doing some goofy challenge runs to start things off for today. And yeah, then we'll be doing some Noita together, and I'll be showing off a game that is basically Noita, but turn-based, except it's not me just shooting once and then the game becoming turn-based, I swear. It's not that. I'm on 1 HP because I took fall damage there. Thank you, video game. Thank you, video game. I think sideways momentum is actually one of the big scary parts of this, so I need to watch out for that. I don't know if you can die to fall damage. It might not be possible. Oh, Jesus, no, please. Get out of here. Yeah, we squished him. It's good. Do we YOLO teleport? I think we YOLO teleport. Get me out of here. Oh, goodness. Oh, gracious. Run, run, run. Everything is fine. Having lots of fun. Run, run. Okay. Everything is good. Everything is good. Everything is fine. Ah. Oh, no! No! Oh my god. We're alive. Okay. Yeah, the crit, all the other perks do work with the spores, Retinker. I've messed around with that a bunch in the past. It's a lot of fun. I need to fly back up. Can't believe I'm alive. Can you drop down with this mod? But yeah, exactly. It's just a no hit at that point. Okay, so we got ping pong path. We got reduce reach. We got soil. Soil's so pog. Oh my god, soil is actually so good. That's insane. That's insane. Soil is really, really good. This is the first time I've ever said this. Give it to me. Soil is actually pog. I can use it to break my fall and all sorts of random shit. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's unlimited too. It's so good. Look at this. Look at this. Yes. Oh, this run just got so much easier. All right. We can anger. So if we anger the gods, we can then take peace with the gods. You can build ramps now, exactly. This is what we've always needed. This is what we've always needed. Okay, so hear me out. We're gonna do a special trick to summon Steve and then make him our friend, so that way we can get all of his money, and by that, I mean murder him. And also not have to worry about future Steves, because I do not have it in me to deal with the Scode. On a run like this, at least. Hello, my friend. Frick. I guess I did have invisibility. Maybe I would have been fine. Does ping pong affect Giga Black Hole? I think it does. I can't recall how, though. If anybody here knows, feel free to mention the fine details of it. Okay, so we're going to be doing something along this line, probably. Yikes. Zoinkies. That's pretty bad. How about this? That's not bad. That's pretty good. Ping pong is plus 15 lifetime. So yes. All right, let's grab a... Do I want the heavy spread? I think I do. All right, so this is our setup. Imagine a world where soil is like one of the best spells you could ask for. Now, open your eyes. That's where we are right now. It's kind of crazy to think about. I don't have any good digging strats though, so that's kind of a problem. There we go. Heavy spread on soil. Meatball. Oh my god. Another Call of the Void. God damn, you guys are going crazy today. That is 3 Call of the Voids. Thank you all very much for watching so much that you could pull that off. Very much appreciated. I don't want to spam it. I'd rather just have like singular effective uses of it for the most part. I don't think there's any reason to spam it like crazy. I'm trying not to create so much that it becomes an issue. But we still need ways back up and whatnot. Oh no. Door's stuck! Let me out. Get me out of here, man. Don't do this to me. Don't do this! I don't have any digging. Does this dig at all? Oh my god. If Steve is your friend, he will follow you and fight for you, but you need to avoid his shots. That's exactly it. Rip. We're fine. Let's do... Nope! No! No! God damn it. It's not GG. Sparkbolt should dig soil. Does it? Is this why this... Wait, this challenge is hard. Soil... I've been here 5 minutes, you've already thrown. Literally all of these runs have been throws, okay? That's just how these are. That's how these go. I'm putting more soil on top of me. Oh no. Try a reload. I don't know if a reload would help. I've got an idea though. We're gonna let it stabilize and we're gonna get a little bit of this. Eat the soil. Can you eat soil? Get me on stick. Yeah, you can. You eat like little bits and pieces of it. I'm just gonna eat the explosion damage. Whatever. Who cares? Ow! Oh god. Oh no. That did way more than I expected because I momentumed into the freaking wall. Didn't you eat soil as a kid? No. Imagine finding soil, thinking it's good, then dying to it. What an emotional roller coaster. Told you not to soil yourself. Yeah, my bad. You can eat the grass, not the soil. That makes sense. Do enemies have the burst of air effect? Or, like, do they have the momentum effect where they take the damage too? Because if so, I could probably use that to my advantage. Alright. Well, let's try this again. This time we will hopefully not get stuck in soil and just freaking die immediately. This is so bad. Rats! Okay. Rock in case you get unlimited. That might be a good idea. But I'm very poor. I don't know if that's something I want to spend my money on. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. The freaking frozen ice. Oh, game. You tease. You freaking tease. Do I do it again? Game changer. Assuming I don't kill myself with it. It's so dangerous. This is how I got myself horribly murdered last time. Is with teleport. Okay, we've got our tablet. We've got teleport. We've got soil. We just need to make a decent wand. And we might be able to... I'm on 1 HP. Can I die to fall damage? No. Alright, I'm teleporting through this level. Gommel. Oh, wait, I could just go invisible. What's this mod all about? Okay, we are playing we're playing 2 mods. I'm not allowed to use levitation. Like, I just can't. It doesn't work. It goes away immediately when I get off the ground. Oil can be used for levitation, but oil gets used up very quickly. And normally that's the challenge in itself. That's the base level challenge run. Because I decided that wasn't stupid enough, I also added fall damage. So that way, every time I fall, I break my legs. And, yeah, basically, I'm doing this to myself. For some reason. I'm invisible. You cannot see me. Just gonna zoop on over here. Might have to wait a little bit. My moment. Up. Okay. People want to see the other challenge. We'll come back around on this one. This is a fun idea, but we are dead. Quality entertainment. It's a fun one, Glade. Oh my god. I'll definitely have to do more of this. I definitely want to complete this one. It's such a cool idea. Okay, so the next challenge run that we're going to be trying here. Let me just turn on some random mods. What a great mod. Yeah, just absolute bullshit. It is so bullshit. The impact damage is really mean. Like, I'm pretty sure the normal no levitation's bad, but I can play around it easy enough. How you doing, Killian? Welcome on in. Good to see you. And Boss as well. Hello, hello. The second wave of people is arriving. It's cursed, but it's great. Yeah, it's quite something. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open up Cheat GUI, and I'm gonna give myself the mods that I need, or the stuff that I need, and we're good to go. Encountered your first great chest. That's really cool, Killian. What'd you get out of it? What did you get out of your first ever great chest? They're so rare. Super rare. What's Ominous Liquid? I just shifted mana to it. Oh. It's like poison that never goes away, Rage. It sucks. It's very, very annoying, and it's very, very uncomfortable to touch. Would not recommend. Let's see here. Where's Cheat UI? It should be, like, very top. Yeah, there you go. One of the first mods I ever downloaded, because I'm like, I want to learn this game. Oop, the Water Stone, a bunch of cement, a couple of flasks of ambrosia and acceleration. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Nothing too crazy, but Waterstone was super helpful. Yeah, you can do some interesting stuff with the Waterstone. That's for sure. Okay, so here's the run. We are not allowed to use any damaging ones. All of our damage has to come from perks. And I offer you a choice. Fire away, Raytinger, what you got for us. And we're going to be using Fungal Infestation for all of our damage. So that is going to be... Oh, is it fungal disease? I think it's fungal disease. Yeah, okay. So fungal disease is like one of the very last perks that they ever added to this game. And it's a bit of a meme. But it's still a good time. But people never ever use it because it's terrible. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... and we're going to be taking 10 of these, and we have to win the game with this. I wonder how many shifts I'd have to do to get the Healthium one. Yeah, that would be incredible, Killian. You may use teleport wands. However, in turn, you start with 7 more bloods. I think it would be a lot more fun if I don't have teleports. I'm going to go without, Retinker. Yeah, I'm going to definitely go without. Seems like the better play. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and turn off this mod for the time being, and we'll do a little restart. That way, I don't have access to any of the cheats, and we'll be good to go. So yeah, basically this challenge mod is going to be all about setting myself up in close quarters, but also not so close that I get myself killed. So early game is going to be really easy. The later I go, the harder it'll get, which is why I'm not taking the teleport, because if I go late, then I'll just be able to teleport through everything forever. Oh my god. These freaking mushrooms, man, they're insane. They pop off like crazy. I don't know if I've ever had 10 of this perk. Normally I only take like 1 or 2. Like if I'm doing a long run or something. I think the Berserkium might actually make these pop bigger too. They do. So it gains the damage from Berserkium, which is interesting. Put this on my main slot. We got a ping pong one. That's kind of fun. So would this be emergency digging if I blew this up? Or is that just like needless digging? I feel like that's probably needless digging. Have I ever tried to grow a beard? Yes, and I have. But I didn't like the way it looked, and I don't like the way facial hair feels on my face. So I don't grow facial hair. At least not out longer than just like, you know, a couple days of neglect. That's pretty much my facial hair strategy. Neglect for a few days and then go for it. Just shave it all off. Vacation beard. Yeah, exactly, Bowie. After 3 spore perks, they stop spawning normally. Really? It's interesting. Let me see if I can go a little bit crazy here. There we go. That worked. Did indeed murder him. But we're gonna need some water. Because I am on fire. Oh, no. Oh! Got any blood for me? He did have some blood. Thankfully. Am I allowed to hold the tablet to feel better? The tablet always makes me feel safe. Even if I'm not allowed to use it. What if I need to, like, block a nuke? Ow. I'd just be depriving us all of an epic nuke block. His security yeah, exactly. Just makes me feel safe. I don't really need any of these wands. Digging is reserved for if you're trapped. Okay. So basically, don't use it to get hearts, because that's cheating. Like a companion cube. Yeah, the companion tablet. That's precisely it, Killian. Alright, let me jump on down here. And we'll carry on to the next floor. Actually, maybe I should grab, like, 10 more gold. Weighted companion tablet. Okay, there we go. Got our 227 gold for our first reroll. Beautiful. And this will be my my explode. Well, I guess all my wands are going to be used for explosions, so don't really need to worry about that. There we go. And luminous drill. Ooh, those are some good digging, but keep in mind I'm not allowed to do that. Am I allowed to use personal plasma beam? It's coming off of the wand, but it is a perk. Yes, says Retinger. Okay. Personal plasma beam does some spicy damage. It's very good. If you stack up enough of these, it'll like just rip through everything. It's quite solid. I mean, by default, it's very strong early game, but it falls off super hard. If you use a luminous drill, you can counteract the castaway as well. So like you can use it with very minimal downside. It's so funny to me how many perks in this game are basically designed for a challenge run. It's like, this would literally never be useful unless you were doing a stupid challenge run. For a long time, I really hated all of the perks that were like that, because I'm like, God damn it, nobody wants this perk. But now I'm the one that wants the perk. I'd love to find a mod that makes tablets reskinned as a companion cube. I'm sure that, I mean, there's like portal mods for this game already, right? You could probably track something down like that. Also, oh my goodness, Killian, you might not know, I made a custom puzzle Noita map. Talking about Portal, obviously, jogged my memory on that. You might be interested in playing that. It was a really good time. And basically, it's like a series of challenges that you have to figure out on the fly, and yeah, people were speedrunning it and stuff. It's really fun. It's very, very fun. Might have to give it another go and try and get a good speed run. But yeah, I'd highly recommend going in blind. Using the perk to dig is also fair game. Yeah, it's slow as molasses. I'm gonna go around. Weecho was there. Weecho was one of the first to play it. Indeed. Wandable says, I was messing around with transmog field, contact damage, and beam perk the other day. Needed explosion immunity, though. Yeah, that makes sense. But that is a solid combo there, Wandable. Contact damage and all that sort of thing is really good. Link you after stream? Yeah, for sure, Killian. I got you. If you want to like send me a PM on Discord, I'll remember. I was there on the sidelines, and obviously, Bass Base made the mod a reality. Obviously, it was just in my brain, and he coded the entire freaking thing. I'm so excited to get my hands on one of the new tools. How is the progress on that going? No rush, obviously, but I'd love to hear how things are going with that. Because I'm definitely game to get started on my next one. How you doing, Pagrex? Welcome on in. I am doing fantastically. I'm glad to be back at it. You know how it is. Was having a little bit of a holiday vacation. It was wonderful. Hi. New from today to this game. How long till you figure out the basics? It depends on what route you decide to take, Swift. So a lot of people will try to play this game fully blind, and those people will literally never figure out the entire game. If you're a part of the Twitch community and you are like watching streams, asking questions, and playing the game alongside everyone, then you can figure out the game in probably around 100 to 200 hours if you're actively learning. If you're just like watching for entertainment, which is also like quite valid, it can take a little bit longer than that, but if you're talking about the absolute basics of the game, I think that a lot of people can figure it out within 30 runs. But that is very, very low, like low side of things. I don't think that there's too many people who can do that, unless they're very focused on winning. Yeah, just die and learn. Winning is not the important part. You can do so much. You can win before you know anything, and it's just very, very. I don't know. This game is cheese or be cheesed. I feel like that's one of the biggest things that sometimes just gets swept under the rug. At every moment, you are just kind of cheesing this game to stay alive. That's how the mechanics work, and it's in a good way, I would say. I am on fire. Thank you, Solar. I know. I'm just playing that well. Let's see here. I looked at Calius's Krita plugin. Basically, already does most of that I had in mind, so I'm not sure what I would want to add. I see. I mean, that's totally fine. It just means that I have to learn Calius's project better. Swift, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. And I hope you end up enjoying Noita. You won on your 9th attempt with all the info from streamers. Yeah, that's the thing, Pizza Luigi. There are people who are just going to straight up win very early on with all the knowledge they accrue. What game do you have in mind for turn-based Noita? It's called Rift Wizard, Pagrax. You probably already know about it if I had to guess. You won on your 9th attempt too? Wow. My friend won on his 69th death. It was pretty sweet. Didn't Lethal Frag win this game the first time he played? I have no idea. Did he? I'm not sure on that. I hope he played it more than once. He did? That's crazy. Did he go in with prior knowledge or something? That is super impressive. Like, I know he's a gamer, but come on. I think we might want to go to the next floor already. Keep in mind that wands aren't really worth too much to us. No info on wands, only perks. I see. I played mainly blind, got my first win at 160 hours. Yeah, that's really common, Lucky Point. I think like 1 to 200 hours is the standard. Dunk might have also helped him a bit. I think the Boop was there also. Wow. When was that? Was this a recent event? Oh my goodness. Why are there so many bees? There's so many bees. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. That's old. Okay. Let's see. 6 months ago. Back in 1.0. Oh, I got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. 0.5% chance it picks a utility spell. Information courtesy of Latali. Oh, is that regarding always casts? All caught up here. I think so. Very good. All right, let me zoom on down here. Ah, I'm teleporting now. I hate it when this happens. There's a treasure chest over there. I want it. This is a dumb idea. Do it. Yeah, I got explosive Larpa. Hooray. Such value. This is a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Nests are the worst. They're really bad, Count Nacula. I do hate me a nest. Rift Wizard. Ah! Goodness. Rift Wizard, the turn-based roguelike. I've had my eye on that for a while. Yeah, I picked it up because it went on like 20% off and it was like $11. And I'm like, you know what? I can't really ask for too much more than that. So I picked it up. And yeah, we'll be showing that off later, Arkansas. It's quite fun. I played it on Saturday, off and on, and it's just like, god damn it, I died. And I'd close the game down, and then like 10 minutes later, I'm like, we're going again. And I ended up with like 10 or 12 hours on my first day. And I'm like, oh shit. I really hope stream likes this game. I really hope you guys like that game. Didn't Nike play an insane amount of Rift Wizard? I wouldn't be surprised at all. That would make a lot of sense. Really enjoy brutal roguelikes. Pixel Dungeon was one of my favorites. Rift Wizard is great. Can confirm. Okay, so fungal spawns. Wait, so fungal creatures spawn from corpses killed. Hogmind is also very good. So it's tempting to take one of these for even more mushroom-related stuff, but I don't have explosion immunity, and they only give you explosion resistance, which isn't super helpful. I wonder if no, there's no way it doesn't gain power level with Hungry Ghost. This is gonna ramp our damage so hard. It's gonna be absolutely nutty. Gives me choice paralysis. I feel that, Mixu. When I first started, I'm like, how do I even begin? How do I even start to think about my decision making in this game? And then I just, like, basically what I do is I use the discount rifts as a guide for my build. And I try to make my decisions based off of my discounts that I have available, and that works pretty well for me. But you'll see that in time, obviously. Okay, so we'll just dump all this, because obviously none of this is going to be very helpful to us for our chances of victory. But having a little bit of digging could be important in case of emergency. Hello, Uko. Brick will not slay me. Not today, at least. Or at least not that one. I guess the one over here could. I was very, like, I had to resist every temptation to blast him with the tablet there. What game are we talking about? We're talking about Rift Wizard, which is basically akin to a turn-based Noita. It's very similar to that. We'll be playing that later. Later today. I remember him playing it. I wish I were up and around for Nike's streams. There were always something to behold. I hope he's still going strong on it. But I think we're just on like completely separate schedules at this point. This guy and that one. Check out what we've got over here. Man, this run is actually like kind of crazy. You get some pretty good stuff. I don't think there was any rules against electric stone, so I'm probably gonna pick this up. Go. Nikanob, Bone King, Solar. Rift Wizard takes its balance too serious compared to Noita. Oh, you mean like it gets, you don't get as out of hand? Yeah, I kind of noticed that it's a little bit difficult to like bust the hell out of the game, but that might have just been me. Maybe I just didn't play well enough. He got a life now. That's sad. Very sad. Who wants a life anyway? Some casual stuff right there. But yeah, the furthest I've made it is like floor 20. Uko Stone is fine. That's what I thought. I want a life. Smile. Solar, you have one of the best lives, okay? Believe it or not. Ow. I'm just juggernaut running at these folks. That's where we're at. Get mushroomed, nerd. This is actually just run at people to build. Make me a normie. Won't happen. It can't happen. What about your fans, Solar? What about all your fans? All right, let me go over here. What have we got? Zeta's fun. Could do unlimited whatever we want. Back shield is very good. He's doing daily? Not sure. Cast the spell. Become normie. We're definitely taking the butt eater. We've got a pretty good combo of perks here. I would like to have like some immunities and whatnot. What about my family? You know, you could be who you are and also look after your family, right? That's the thing. Need this guy to die. It's very bulky. Ow! Oh no. Oh no. Things are getting out of hand. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. Oh no. Okay. This is good. And nobody can hit me because I'm on fire. Heck. Took a peek at Rift Wizard. That game does seem really fun. Weird that I've never heard of it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was one of those games. There's so many indie games that just get like disgustingly neglected. I think Creator Crate's one of those games where it's just like one of the best movement games to come out this year, and like I don't know how many sales it got, but not nearly enough for sure. It's really messed up that happens to indie games. It's always like upsetting to see. Oh, am I allowed to use ambrosia? Is that allowed? Is that legal? But yeah, I'll definitely give you guys like a full tour on Rift Wizard when we get to that point in the day. Obviously, we're still a little ways from that. No. What's the movement game? Creator Crate. It's a game that I'm planning on speedrunning sometime in the very near future, actually. I want to get a sub 1 hour. And yeah, it basically just uses like really good momentum systems, and like visually it doesn't look like much, but if you play it, it's like amazing. Luminite, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. I don't know the rules. Yeah, we gotta ask Retinger about the rules. Ambrosia can only be smashed on the ground, baby rage. Ambrosia too good. Is that the answer? Lets you rush floors. Okay, we will eat it. You finally got a god run. Very nice. There you go. No ambrosia. Say yes so that way you can get into NT faster. I guess that is strats. I think we've got enough money now. We should probably carry on. Ah! E! Ah! Run. Okay, we're good. 6.9 out of 6.9 would yeet. Okay, just kill him. Just kill him. Just kill them all. I'm taking so much damage here. Oh my god, why? This is so terrible. Okay, we got him. Have you played any of the N+ games? No. I've watched a ton of N+, but I never played any of them. I've got that and Celeste on my list of like schmoove games that I need to play at some point. But you know how it is with games. You just get like a big backlog where it's like, I want to play everything, and then you end up playing Noita for 2,000 hours again. Celeste, big yes. Yeah, Celeste would be a lot of fun. I'm a little bit worried that I'm gonna ruin my fingies though. I gotta be really careful with them. I gotta make them last, you know? Fancy Pants Adventure? Oh my god, what a game. What a classic. Okay, that's spooky. Did you do Hollow Knight? I did do Hollow Knight. I have to do the DLCs for Hollow Knight, though. Plan is just a list of things that don't happen. Nice. True. True. Okay, we're gonna do this, which is definitely a risky... Did that turret just jump? That turret freaking jumped. Did you see that? That's some bullshit. Green tank. Yeah, the green tank actually just jumped. Why are you not exploding everything? I'm pissed. Get some more water in there, hopefully, and that helps. Go. There we go. That green tank's gonna get blowed up. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now I can get down there, grab my stone, carry on. I don't have a ton of HP to play with here. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my goodness. Did so much damage there. Okay, just go around. Okay, I don't know if I got the gold, but I'm ready to leave. Get me out of here. Canisters are amazing in this game. They're ridiculous. They are absolutely redonkulous. Oh man, we got Gravity Field, Omega Saw Blade. What a combo. It's actually a really fun one. Concentrated spells won't work on any of this, I don't think. So I think we should just reroll. Yeah, that seems like the play. Yeah. It does not, yeah. We can get Lucky Minion. Lose it in one floor because it's the most garbage perk on planet Earth. I'm off to bed. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good one, Bass Base. We'll catch you next time. Contact damage, though. Contact damage is good, but I guess. It's just that, like, we're already kind of blowing everything up at close range. We might want, like, more distance, and I feel like Lucky Minion gives me more distance. We'll go with that. We've already got the tools to make the boss easy, though. That's the thing. Ow, ow, ow. Get in there. Just blow them up. Blow them up. Okay, there we go. Just gotta, like, rush him a little bit. It's so messy. The beauty of the Lucky Minion is it's got that extra distance. Oh, no. Oh, why are there so many of them? I think this is a run situation. No, 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 no. Spider, don't poke me. I'm getting poked here, aren't I? Apparently not. Okay. Pretty good. The lucky spider is so spooky when it does that. Okay. Everything is fine. They're all dying. And we're all living. No heart there, sadly. Actually, yeah, that's weird. There's normally a heart there. I feel like it's a pretty high spawn rate. Murder! Yes. Lucky scares the life out of me. Each time it returns to Mina, I jump. Yeah, I can imagine that being spooky. Having an enemy just, like, instantly teleport out of nowhere. Okay, that's not helpful. Definitely not helpful. We do have some nice big explosions from time to time. I think this run... no, you know what? No, I'm not saying that out loud. I was gonna say I think we might be okay. But I am not sure on that at all. This could go anyway. Get me out of here. Good stuff. So this next floor is probably the most deadly for this run, if I had to guess. I don't think anything's much scarier than this next floor. Speaking of, glass cannon synergizes with fungal disease in the best way. Nice. Okay, so we've got access to exploding corpses or explosion immunity. Obviously, we're going to go exploding corpses. That might be just in time to save our lives. We'll see. This should be interesting. We might be okay. Look, there's another wand. Venom curse on it, no less. We don't have melee immunity. There's robots everywhere. Assassin bots, no less. Yep. Okay. Ah! Okay, that was an intentional take on that one. Ow. My life! Okay, good. Seems kind of rare for Heartbreak Mage to spawn in the jungle. Sound accurate. No, I definitely think he spawns pretty commonly. It's just he's like a desired enemy. Whenever you want a thing to happen in Noita, the chances of that thing happening feels a lot less likely. It's just how it is. I'm getting glued! I'm on fire and I'm getting glued! I hate this! What do I do? Up! What is happening? Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. That guy's on fire. We don't have to worry about him. Just focus on not being on fire. That's where we're at on this run. Oh my god. Got sniped. Crack. This is so spooky. Dodge. Dip. Dive. We're alive. We can do this. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Up. What is happening? Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'm on fire again. Oh, no, 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 no. Tried to zap me. Didn't work. Okay. we're fine. Everything is fine. You want your god run several weeks later, you get your god run? Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, are we okay? I don't know. I don't know if we're okay. We're on 10 life. Everything, thankfully, is exploding ahead of time. This is a dead end, isn't it? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me! Okay. Please, please, please. Up! Ah! No! Oh, the RoboCop. Oh. God damn it. There's so much left to that level. That's rough. That is rough. I was really hoping he'd electrify to death. Okay, let's give it another try. That was a good attempt. That was a very good attempt. I'm gonna try and play a little bit faster this next time and see if that helps at all. And maybe I can just kind of speed through. A game. What a game. I gotta get my F emote done. I'm trying to make like a Roman F kind of look, and it's gonna be neat. Good thing you didn't say we are fine. Yeah, exactly. No, we were doomed. We were doomed, and I knew it. Okay, let's go to perks and yes, and we're going to click on the fungal run again. My buddy uses that the mod that replaces death. God damn, that's good. It's a very backlog challenge. That's why getting HP early is... Oh, backloaded challenge. That's why getting HP early. Yeah, for sure. No, I think the last two floors are just absolutely terrifying, especially Hisi base as well. Retinger, they're both really bad. Okay, so we are going to take fungal disease, which is over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then we'll go into mods, turn off cheat UI, give it a little, oops, not an install. Let's do a restart. There we go. And we're ready. Also, if you find homing shots, it's extremely huge. Yeah, I can imagine that one would be really, really good. Okay, so let's get rid of our base wand here. Just as a reminder. But yeah, we had some really good perks, but we did not have... I don't know, what didn't we have? We had everything we needed. Honestly, the level luck was just a little poor, I feel. How you doing, Sticky Monster? Welcome on in. We're doing some challenge runs today, and then we'll be playing some Rift Wizard later. And we're also going to be doing some Noita together sometime in between that and Rift Wizard. So we have a lovely full day planned for you all. It's gonna be wonderful. Grab one of these. Ow. My face. My face. Okay, just murder this guy if I can. I should probably not take all this early damage to these Fire Lords, because they really don't give me much out of it. Get very minimal gear. Triplicate Bolt does dig, but it's super slow. And I don't really want to use digging if I don't have to. It's for emergencies only. Ooh, found a glitch. I think I already know the glitch because I read Acceleration. It's probably this. So without reading the rest of the comment, I'm going to assume that if you're stained with Acceleration, you gain movement speed if you mod restart, and it stacks infinitely. So that we already know about that one. Need a god run? Why do you need a god run tonight? Let me read it and see. Good guess. When using Acceleration, if you restart with mods active, it doesn't matter if mods are active or not, as if you were resetting your levitation, it multiplies the speed, which you go exponentially for every time you restart. You just have to make sure the stain's on you, by the way. It works as long as you remain in the air. So you don't even need to be in the air, you just need to have the stain on you. But yeah, I've known that glitch for a couple of years now. Well, not a couple of years, but I've known it for a very, very long time. It's a goofy one, but it's not helpful because we use RTA. If we used IGT, that would probably be the fastest way to get an IGT world record speedrun. Would be start with Acceleration and just insta speed. How many stacks of Shrumbo do you have? I have 10 stacks of Shrumbo. This is the requested stack count. Ow, that's a lot of lava. Speaking of lava, here's some more. Some more lava to go with your lava. It's so bright, you know? Kind of crazy. I feel like as a game developer... Oh, I just remembered my really godlike tweet. Okay, I gotta go and tweet that. So I've been trying to, like, come up with good tweets. And it's hard. But here, I'll workshop it on you guys. So, it was the first snowfall the other day here in BC, at least where I am. And I'm like, oh snap, we can go out for a walk and it'll be like a winter wonderland. It'll be great. And then I went out for a walk and I'm like, my eyes are being horribly blinded and there's nowhere for me to look. Because I've got light sensitivity and it just sucks to look anywhere where the sun is. And as it turns out, is in winter, the snow is just like a tiny little sun all over the place. So my suggestion is that we make a dark mode snow. We need a dark mode for the snow. That is the strategy. Shades on. I've got the transition sunglasses for my glasses that I always wear. Just walk at night easy. Yeah, probably. PC softies. A mirror. Don't know. What the heck? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Right, let me grab one of these. Snow turns dark mode in the spring when it gets all mixed up with the sand to grab from the road. True, I guess. That's why people wear shades in winter. I know it's second day on Earth, get used to it. I'm just saying that we could probably... Oh, I'm dead. Wow, I got sniped. All right, I'm gonna have to play better than that. That's why you wear sunscreen even in winter. This is why I don't go outside, even in winter, okay? How about that? We just won't go outside, ever. Forget it, I give up. Alias is secretly a mole person. I just have very sensitive eyes, okay? Not used to the sun. Very bright out there. Especially from Pacific area Alias is from. They have temperate weather year-round, pretty much. I mean, I've lived in much colder areas. It's not bad here, but it's windy. The wind chill, dressed carrot. Don't even get me started on the wind chill. Alright. Frickin' wind chill. Just the worst thing ever. Can't complain about the cold because it's too because it doesn't count because it's just wind. And we'll do a little restart. Read me. Retinker says, I was thinking about having a reward system for killing bosses +3 fungal diseases per boss. How would I kill any bosses? Like oh hey, wow. Where are we? It's a free heart. Don't mind if it did. So damp in BC though. Couldn't that counts for coldness. What? Yeah, exactly. We literally hit 50. Yeah, there was just like a mass heat dome where we live, where just everybody was fucking dying. So like, oh, very temperate weather. Haha. No. This city is absolutely fucked with its weather. It's terrible. Guys had some interesting time, yeah. That's what AC is for, assuming any minimum wage or like low income Canadian owns AC. Also, bro, oh, hang on. We get 5 or 6 Chinooks, 5 or 6 times a winter. A Chinook, okay. And it's wind chilled, basically wind warmth. What? ACs are expensive AF. Indeed, I'd rather just die. Thank you. I'll just actually, oh, goodness, my mom was like trying to give me an AC system. Like, listen, it's not about the price of the AC system. It's about the price of running it. But we did end up taking it. It's just that we use it extremely sparingly. I think that's probably the strat. Just only turn it on very briefly now and then when you're about to die. Dragon seems doable. Yeah. Jump into Alchemist. Alchemist would kill the shit out of me with this. There's no way I wouldn't die to Alchemist. Also, how do I get to Alchemist without digging? It was 5 degrees here today in MN. Is that Minnesota? Yeah. The wind was howling. My dog wouldn't even go outside. Oh my goodness. Sneak up on him. There we go. Got him. MN is Minnesota. Nice. Yeah, I'm not super savvy with all my my American. What's the word? It's not province. It's state. There you go. That's the word. I don't know all the states very well. I could probably name them all, but it would require me to like have a picture and all that. I should try some Sparkle stuff or Sporkle. Yeah, Sporkle stuff at some point where it's just like random knowledge tests. That could be kind of fun. I feel like I've got a lot of random knowledge stored in my brain that doesn't get called on very often. I forgot that Manitoba uses the same abbreviation, doesn't it? MT? Yeah, it would probably be MT. That would make more sense. The M's get confusing. Chinook is a weather phenomenon that happens when wind passes over the mountains but loses all of its moisture in the process. The resulting wind is warm enough to melt snow on the ground, and it will last 1+ day. That's really interesting. That sounds like pretty awful at the same time. I can't imagine how bad the freaking ice, the ice from that would be. It'd be terrible. And classify that as emergency digging. Screw playing that zone normally. It's emergency digging allowed for that. You just want to see me go and die to a frickin' boss fight, don't you? That's what it is. Retinker. All right, let me carry on here. Finally ready. We got black holes. I'll take them. Probably not a good way to spend my money. Should probably be saving for perks exclusively. I'm gonna roll these. And we're all trash. I'm gonna take more hate. Put these on this wand here. Go. With explosive immunity, it's sort of safe. Yeah, it's fair. If I were to get explosive immunity and somehow make it back up, then maybe. But also, you know, the lack of teleport would make it really slow to, like, climb back up. That would definitely suck. I gotta look around on this floor a bunch, because this is a good spot to find HP. One of the most HP-rich floors in the game. Actually, is it? Has anybody ever done the math on any of that? Like, what the spawn rate percentages are for different zones? Wow, that's just rude game. Sovny asks, is the disease shooting the stuff out automatically? Yes. So basically, I'm not allowed to use any damaging wands on this run, and the only way I'm allowed to do damage is through my perks. And it's basically a challenge run. I've done this exact challenge run without any starting perks, and it's obviously significantly harder, but basically this is just to show off the potential power of a goofy underused perk. And yeah, Retinger decided this would be a fun challenge run, and they redeemed a something really good for it. So if you're interested in seeing a particular challenge run in this game, consider doing that, because I'm always game to goof around and try to break the game in some silly way. He hasn't leave. Yeah, so like heart spawn rates and all that sort of thing, that'd be really interesting if there's like statistics on that. Whoa, but I'm not sure if there is. That seems like it would be really hard to collect stats for. I think I'm just gonna go to the next floor. Obviously, we're not doing amazingly, but hopefully it should get a little bit easier here. We'll take the digging bolt, put that there. We like to have fun around here, smile. Why'd you say it like that? I don't know why. That just gets me. Boomerang does not work. Yeah, that makes sense. Repulsion sector and contact damage are both good. Repulsion sector could help me get my shots to where I want them to go, and it's also decently defensive. Contact damage is just good damage. I'm gonna take the contact damage. Damage good. Damage good. How fast is this? It's pretty fast. Does boomerang just kill you? It wouldn't deal damage. These shots don't deal damage to you. All the fungal stuff does not hurt the player. I need you to, like, shoot at this guy a little bit. Thank you. There you go. Because that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious, but that is not what happens. At all. Don't do it! Don't do it! Ooh, he almost shot the thing. Got him. Okay. Yep. This is not good. More mushrooms. Man, if I could cast a spell, this would be one to cast. Personal gravity field would just obliterate everything. Be super good. Okay. No info on that, I believe, because it's world gen formations. Technically, I can calc it all, but it's not worth the time. Fair enough. It would be cool to see if there's like certain levels where HP is more likely than others, because people are always talking about that sort of thing. Check my DMs. Not for me. Where? Oh, thank you, Prisket. That's very kind. So if what you're saying is if I fail the run, I've got that. That's perfect. Excellent. You have to wonder how these enemies have lasted so long in this mountain, considering how stupid they are sometimes. It's a wonder they haven't all killed themselves before you entered. I mean, I think it's just that we've disrupted the balance of things to some extent, but also they probably do get themselves killed all the time. It's just that goblins have an incredible ability to reproduce ridiculously fast. Wow, that snowman's head just got freaking shot clean out of the air. That was crazy. That was crazy. Echo Zero says it's a modifier, so you would, ow. Get high. Consume. Risking it. Risking it. Yeah. Alright, what are we gonna get? It's a modifier, so you'd have to put it on a projectile. That wouldn't do damage, I guess. Yeah. I don't think there's a fair way I could do it, though. Fortunately. 5 minutes of my time to save time on stream. I really appreciate that, Brisket. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Let's see here. Ooh, mana. Look at that. This build is super unique. Yeah, this one is Retinger's baby. So Hungry Ghost was nice last time, but I didn't feel the damage bonus. Yeah, we can jump again. We're not doing that one. Super deadly if you don't die. Yeah, just got to stay alive. Avoid Grinning says, I'm glad you're going to showcase Rift Wizard because it's a great game, and I don't think it's gotten the attention it deserves. I hope that I can, like, show it to people at least a couple of times, Avoid Grinning. It's really cool. I have no idea how it's going to translate into a stream context because it's a lot of reading, but it's so much fun, too. And now that I've played it enough, I can do a lot of dumb stuff. Not that I can do that dumb of stuff. Are kicks allowed? Yeah, I could kick. But projectile slower seems kind of tasty. I'm gonna take projectile slower. Extra perk also seems pretty appealing. I think that I need a little bit of a power boost at this point. Rift Wizard is fantastic. I'm still garbage at it, though. I would also consider myself still garbage at it. My best run, I made it to floor 20. And I was doing a Nightmare Aura build where I would spawn... so Nightmare Aura is a spell that deals like an AoE damage around the player, and there's no way of buffing the damage output of it. So it's just set at like 4 forever, which is obviously like kind of bad, but it does like pretty respectable damage. And I found out that you can apply it to other creatures. So what I was doing is I would summon like a super bulky summon unit, and I just put it on that, and I'd basically get double the effect. And I was able to clear all the way to floor 20 with it really, really potently. And, yeah, that was my strategy. Yeah, lava did get shifted away. Does Rift Wizards have similarities to NetHack? I'm not sure. I don't know very much about NetHack. All I know about is that it has a lot of similarities to Noita, and it is definitely a traditional roguelike, not your modern roguelike where, you know, it's turn-based and all that. Please don't explode me. This is fine. Everything is fine. I'm on fire. That's less fine. Get me out of here, man. Just want to go. NetHack and Noita are very different games, but I got a very similar feel from them. That's cool. Ow, ow, ow. My flesh. Good. We're good. Everything's fine. I really like All-Seeing Eye. It's probably one of my favorites. Oh, Jesus. Why, spider? Why? Give me the speed. This is very dumb. All right. Bright side, we've got speed. Downside, we're going to die on the next floor if we don't get explosion immunity. And also we've got a Steven to deal with forever, which sucks a lot. Moe says, do you know what the current win streak record is? I decided yesterday to go for the record even though I'm aware it will take months to get consistent wins, but it sounds like fun. Yet very tilting challenge. I think it's around like 100 something. It's held by Da, and it is... it's not impossible, that's for sure, but it is going to require a great amount of consistency, as well as just like ridiculous perseverance, I think. It's one of those numbers where it's just insanely high. How do you track your win streak? So you can do it manually, but they added the ability to track it when you win. There is like a win streak thing as long as you're playing unmodded. So, yeah, you can use the unmodded thing to track your win streak. But most people have, like, streamed their win streaks, and they just play it back to back, so that way you don't have to worry about any shenanigans. I think that's the most respectful way to do it to everybody else who's doing the win streaks, is setting it up where everybody can see the win streak happen. Like, you could die. There you go. A little bit spooky. This counts for emergency digging. I will use a wand here because I want to pick a perk, and I don't want to have to dig for it. So we could take personal plasma beam again, which is really good. It did put in some good work. I think we'll grab it again. Even though getting off this floor is now a lot less likely due to it. I love this spawn. This is a really nice one. This is looking like a much better world spawn than the last one, which is good. Oh my goodness. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm not gonna blow up. You're gonna blow up. I'm blowing up. Blowing up a little bit. Just a little bit of exploding happening here. I'm I'm dead. I'm not dead. Everything is fine. Zoop on through here. No Robocop, please. Yes. Yes. Okay. It's that easy. 1 HP and a dream. It's always 1 HP in a dream, isn't it? If I want All-Seeing Eye, I probably do. Up. I'm getting blown up, yep. That way I'm not getting blown up a little bit there. Get me out of here. Screw you, Steven. Frick. So I did cast my Rain Cloud spell a bunch there. But I hope you don't count that as like offense or anything like that. It wasn't a DPS thing. What's the boss kill? I mean, we've got like a bunch of damage, so it should be fine. We should be able to just like punch through for the most part. I don't know if this will dig. I'm not sure on it. I'm drowning a little bit. Close call would be Pog. I don't know if close call would work on any of this, but it probably would. We do a little exploding here. Yeah, exactly. Just a little bit. I hate how tanky that thing is. That's ridiculous. Get out of here. What am I doing? Did that kill him? There's no way that killed him. It did kill him. Wow. That's crazy. For plus works. So it should then. You'd think it would. Oh, so lava is water. That's really convenient. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Kill him. Okay, everything is fine. That's an Omega Sawblade. All right. His parry failed. Kill him. Continue fighting one another. That's great. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I have not. Oh yeah, I guess his parry failed. I should try some parries at some point. Parries are good. Yeah, kicks are allowed. Ow. There's nothing against kicks. This is not meant to be the hardest challenge run in the world. It's just meant to be kind of a meme. Like he spun the crystal on his tentacle like a basketball. That's great. Trying to do the butt shield even though I don't have it anymore. Oh man, we're right there. Yeah. Okay, just keep him stun locked. All right, now we just have to beat the boss with the Steven breathing down our neck. We're gonna try and kill the Steven first. There he is. Just kill him. just juke. Ow. Okay, not. Okay, it's time for a little healing action. Oh, spooky, spooky, spooky. This guy. Now I know how much damage those do. It's 29. The gods are enraged, but it's too late. It's too late for them to be mad about it now. I'm gonna re-roll for a better perk. I don't think explosion immunity is good enough. I don't think any of these are good either. Come back with full HP and Steven immediately reports you for hacking. Nice. I mean, none of these are super helpful. I wish bouncing spells worked with the laser. That'd be pretty pog. I'll take Living on the Edge as a just in case, because it should buff up the damage of everything. I love how all the lava's gone. So we've just got steam. Very interesting. Thankfully, we're pretty good against the boss with this build, I imagine. Go. Getting a little bit bullied. Some good damage. Ow. Alright, get me out of here. That's a victory. Victory! Bam. That is the fungal disease only run. No damaging ones. Only emergency digging. Just a good old-fashioned meme challenge run. Nothing too difficult. Alright. I'm definitely gonna have to return to the no jumping, or sorry, the no levitation run with gravity, because that's hilarious. But I think we should do some Noita together, chat, don't you? Don't you? Let's go ahead and set that up right now. So let me just go ahead and do one of these. Got my first win the other day. Very nice, Loopy Lee. Congrats. Always, the first win is always like very, very exciting to finally get. A lot. I don't remember my first win, but I remember a lot of my early wins. Spark Bolt trigger with horizontal barrier. That shit carried me so hard. It's very, very good. Loopy Luke, Loopy Lee. There's a Loopy Lee and a Loopy Luke now. Isn't that crazy, Loopy? Got my first win the other day. Sure won't. Sure. Haven't had a win forever. Thought I heard my name in the background. Yeah, no worries. Okay, let me go ahead and click on this, and we're long into it now. I'm gonna do one of these, and we'll be doing a BRB in a moment. What type of Noita together? I think we will do a standard Noita together, and then we might do some Noita Nemesis as well, Priskip. Because I have not done very much yet. Alright, Alias, I'm off on my journey to a stream attempted world record win streak. Good luck, Smoey. I hope you all the best. Yeah, that's gonna be some try-hard stuff, but best of luck to you. I'll be back in 8 months. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my goodness. All right, so here's some music. I'm gonna go ahead and set up some Noita together. !NT if you're new, if you're interested in playing. Everybody is welcome. We're just gonna be goofing around, and it should be a very good time. I'm gonna close down Epic Games because it's always really annoying. I didn't realize I had it open. There we go. One of those. One of these. And where is it? New folder. My goodness, my frickin' documents. They're such a mess now. More of a mess than they were before. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and make a room. 30 slot. Alias Armada is the name. Boom. Create. Alright, everybody who wants to join me, join on Alias Armada. Everybody is welcome. And yeah, then we'll go from there. See what's up next for the day. But yeah, we won't do any Nemesis yet, but we'll probably mix it up to that soon. Make sure you've got that downloaded too. Highly would recommend. It's a very good time. I'll probably have to update it too. Okay, so let me go ahead and relaunch Noita. Put the Nemesis link too. If you do go !solar mod. !solar mods. There you go. That'll link straight to Nemesis. Trash. I gotta go click manually because all my stuff is broken. Alright. General. Go into the Gorboige. Nemesis prototype 0.007. Where we're at. Go ahead and make sure that I've got the most up-to-date version myself. Trash. And then I'm gonna go ahead and take a little bathroom break and all that, because, you know, the body do be like that sometimes. Oh man, speaking of being a human, I watched a video this morning, which was like a neural network that watched all 5,000 episodes of Northern Lions, like Binding of Isaac videos, and it was just, oh my god, like I can't explain it, but it was perfect. It was so good. You did hear trash, Solar. Speaking of being a human, Squint. Yeah, come on. Of course I'm. Look at me. Alright, let me change over the title and I'll be. And do a little edit, and we'll just go ahead and say, Noita together. Time. E. Later. Alias bot. That was an accident. I'm in first. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. And I guess I should randomize the stuff and change the settings. We're gonna have respawn penalty, and we'll have a random world applied. An accident that you exposed it to us, maybe. Wow. All right, so we got 10 people in here. Give me 1 second. Just gonna grab some water, and I'll be right back. This time. Okay. Let's do this. What are these? PG-13 friendly streamer vote. Of course. Are you guys ready for some gaming? You have a guide on how to install Nemesis. Maybe slow start, finish my meatloaf, no worries. Alright. I don't tell Alias to show you. Okay, here we go. Alright, so first things first. We're going to do a quick guide here. For anybody wondering how to install Noita Nemesis mode, which we'll be doing later on the stream probably. So, first thing you need to do, type in ! Solar mods, and it will take you to Garboich, which is Solar's Discord here. And this is the most recent version of the mod. Just make sure you're at the very bottom. And you're going to you're going to click on that. And then this thing will show up here. And you hit open with. And it'll either open with 7-zip or WinRAR or whatever you have. If you have WinRAR, then avoid the buy online. Click on this thing, extract to. Go into wherever you have your Steam library and video games. So mine is in my E drive. And we're going to open that up into Steam Apps Common. And then scroll down to Noita. If you have 10 million games, it'll take a while. There it is. And then you just click on mods, hit OK, and yes to all. There you go. You're done. Make sure it's 60 seconds and clip it. Yeah, if anybody wants to clip that, that's how you download Noita Nemesis mod. And also, under mods, make sure you have it underneath your Noita together, otherwise it's going to break. There you go. Boom. So hopefully everybody's prepared. We're not doing Noita Nemesis yet. I see a pilfer. Do you? Backwards. Above. Oh, shit. Nemesis has to be above, not below. My bad. Well, that ruins the clip. And it's broken. There we go. Also, apparently I have remembered to delete any previous versions. So if you want to delete the previous version, go into Open Mod folder. And we'll hit this button. We have two different ones. Got Nemesis 0.007. What's the other one named? Noita Nemesis. Where's the other one? Noita Nemesis. Okay, so we'll delete this one. And then we'll go in the mods and refresh. And hopefully I deleted the right one. Haha. It's like a 50-50. Alright. Okay. So everybody's ready except for me. Let me go ahead and launch into game. We'll see how this goes. We've got 10 people in here for some Noita together. Let's see how this handles. Do you guys want to do anything special, or should we just go for a normal run? I guess I should probably have mods off. You legit did it in 59.5 seconds, except the NT on top part. We'll just throw that in the comments. Like, throw that as the name or something, Rage. But that's perfect. Delete both and do the installation clip again. I could. Might have to. We'll see. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so let me just double check and make sure everybody's mods are good. Where they are. Worry about with everybody. Oh my goodness! Oh my! An anonymous cheerer. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. How to install Noita Nemesis in 60 seconds. The clip. Thank you, Rage. Good call. Go ahead and make that a thing. Here, I'm gonna get everybody started so that way they can start zooming. So we'll hit start run. Oh wait, I'm not ready. Not ready. Oh, now. Guess I can do mods. Deactivate those. Oh, I don't have Noita together on. That would probably help, huh? You know, have the one mod on that I need to have on. Rats. Noita together. Boom. I know what I'm doing. Throw NT at the bottom. Yeah, it's a good idea. That's a good idea. When I get Purgatory at point 3, we should do a Purgatory Noita together. I'm super game for that, Priskip. Sounds like a blast. Sounds like a blast. See if we're in. Okay, we are in. How you doing, Rubyroos? Welcome on in. Hope the day is... Well, the day is fantastic. I've been having a really good time. I hope everybody here has as well. Yeah, when is the Purgatory mod update happening? What was the other thing I was gonna do? I can't recall. I can't recall that other thing I was gonna do. Am I gonna install the mod again? I can't. We'll just play the video game. How about that? The command. Oh yeah, the command. That one. Okay. Good call. Go into here and we'll do commands. And add one of those, exclamation mark in them. And we'll do one of those. Boom. There you go. That'll work. That'll work. Learn to play with the Purgatory mod. Or the Purgatory mod, brilliant. Wait, you mean that's how you started playing Loopy Luke? Or sorry, Loopy Lee? That's crazy if that's the case. Is a really interesting way to learn. Weird. Did not work. Did I type in Nemesis wrong? Probably spelled it Nemesis. Not Nemesis. Let me take a look. Oh, Trevor with the RuneScape dance. Thank you for the 20 months of strengthening the Armada there, Trevor. I really appreciate that. I hope I've made it worth your while. I appreciate you hanging out very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me just shoot all these guys. There we go. Very good. Everybody's probably, like, zoomed ahead of me by this point. How you doing, Keith? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Should I grab orb? If you want to grab orb, that's totally fine by me, Pand. If anybody needs help killing the boss, I can always make a stronger wand. That is not a problem. Part of the fun, in fact. Progress. Excellent. You love the Bezos cut? What's the Bezos cut? Are you saying my hair's Bezos-y? Dude, I just comb it. Okay. Michaela told me I have to start combing my hair, so I did. I'm like, okay, I will comb my hair. Grab 11 orbs. Alias Bareed. Mimesis. Oh, you love giving Bezos a cut. Yeah, I see what you mean now. My brain does suck. Yeah, you know, Jeff Bezos needs his money. It's very important. If he doesn't get all this juicy Twitch money, how's he gonna afford his basics? His life basics. Streamer reading. That was some serious streamer reading right there. My brain is terrible, and I'm the first to admit it. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of orbs. You don't need to get 11. Like 2 orbs is fine, or 4, or 5, or 6. Probably not 7 though. I think 7 might be the break point. That's a lot of money. Pierce Hawkeye has died. Oh. Go grab go grab 33 orbs. Man, I haven't done a high orb Noita together in a long time. I remember when Vito and I tried to do a 2-player 33 orb. That was a freaking meme. 36, yeah. Let's grab them all. Oh, hey, I have a gunpowder flask. That's actually really convenient. Highly convenient. I'm gonna be looking for a little bit more cash, but probably not much. I'm pretty much ready to go. There's a high chance of oh yeah, there's a puzzle. Look at that. Would you look at that? Gonna just cut it at the bottom, maybe. Just gonna let that do its thing. Frick. Why isn't it lightninging anymore? That's weird. I like how everybody's getting around this thing. Wand connoisseur hit you. That's crazy, Pierce. What were you doing near that? That actually worked really well. It was a little slow, but that's okay. I like how I murder the one and the other just starts eating it alive. Or, well, I guess it's dead. Eating it dead. Getting orb. Why orbs? Hey, unstable teleport. That's some good stuff right there. What one Aros is doing sitting there. Ooh, he's leaving a message. It says, Re-heart. I got a dingus in this one. Rage is dead. No. Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna put this here. Gonna risk it for the biscuit. It's just some lava. Casual lava, no biggie. Some fire. I don't really like the angle he's throwing at. This is not good. To let him drop down into somewhere else. More lava. Very cool. Okay. I do like that this guy's dropping down a bit. That's ideal. 200% gunpowder is definitely excessive. It's oil. Should probably just grab and place these somewhere. Rather than letting them all fall. Might be a better play. What are we down to? We're at 70 HP. That's acceptable. Let's try not to get hit anymore, chat. We'll be fine. Really? Okay, he just decided he wanted to die. He's just like, you know what? An acid exfoliating bath sounds pretty nice about now. Just eat it right into it. I want the gold. There we go. You got no more shuffle? All right, we got a no more shuffler on our squad. Woat has angered the gods. Ooh-wee. This is interesting. I do have shared Stevens on. So much exfoliation. Yeah, that's like the maximum you can exfoliate, right? Oh man, it's like Skeleton Man. Just become a skeleton at that point. Skeleton Man is such a good song, by the way. Hey, we got a chainsaw. And we got the square barrier that I've been super into lately. Square Barrier is just, like, really funny because it's got, like, all sorts of really interesting interactions. Just trying to bully this guy. There we go. Good stuff. Black holes in the fridge for anybody who wants them. Look at that. I'm gonna roll these. And I'm gonna roll them again. That's good enough. Certainly good enough for me. I'll take a black hole. Even though I can't use it. For anybody who needs help killing Steven, there is a freezing field in the box. You should definitely grab that if you want to live. And throw it back in there for anybody who needs it, because we're probably going to have to share, if I had to guess. At max HP, yeah, we're a little low, but it's okay. We can turn it around. There's still time. Let's see here. What am I going to do for my main wand? I don't really know. I guess I can just teleport out. Nice, and no longer nice. Nice has been ruined. Let's do one of these. Apparently I somehow shot that thing as well as him. Was 69 for a moment. We got 4 candles. Guaranteed ghost. Where's he gonna be? Where's he gonna be, I wonder? If you have no wands, I wonder what he spawns with. Like, if you die 35 times, I guess you probably have to have a valid wand in the inventory at the very least. And maybe should have kicked him. I probably would have taken more damage kicking him. You awoke my memories of Skeleton Man. I love Skeleton Man. Such a good song. He's got his skeleton plan. He's got skeleton eyes. That's another 4 candle. Oh shit, this is the piercing wand. I remember this one. I remember this wand. I don't know why certain wands reappear multiple times with this guy. Stuck. We're good. Well, be careful. There's a ghost. I have to be really careful. If that bubble spark hits me wrong, I'm just gonna die instantly. Hence why we're way over here doing this. Alright. It's a piercing bubble spark wand. Half man, half skeleton. Yeah, you know, it's a good one. Ooh, skin man, villain in disguise. And then he's got a skeleton plan. He can see through the skeleton plan with his skeleton eyes. Something like that. Very good song. Wow, Callier just died. That's unusual. Very unusual. Got a bit of a spooky situation here. This is not looking good. The piercing always cast will only work on the first bubble spark, by the way. Is obviously problematic in some ways. Got him. Skeleton Man sees through his plan with his skeleton eyes. Skeleton eyes? Yeah, that's the line. I showed it to Solar for the first time the other day, and he apparently liked it, which is good. Clearly very good taste in music. I used Chaotic Poly to sneak past Steve and get my tablet back in order to kill him. That's some plays right there, Priskip. Very nice. Sometimes you gotta get creative with the dealing with Steve. Especially if you end up, like, missing at all. Things can get bad. I think I might want to leave. Might be a little bit too spooky here. Too spooky for me. No. Good old murder. These guys are bulky. It's just like such a jam-packed 2-minute song. It's very impressive. Music in general is pretty impressive, I guess. Would have thought. Woat is dead. Everybody is dying. Keep missing everyone's Noita togethers today. You will be able to join ours. We'll be doing more than one, and we're probably gonna die here. So, don't worry about it. I'm at 36 life. It's time to leave. Up. We got it. Oh no. Dead end. Up. Teleport. A little bit risky, but we did it. That song kind of reminds me of Dayman. Dayman. Whoa, fighter of the night man. That one, yeah. Also a good song. I'm dead. Rip. I gotta quickly switch things from my Switch setup to my double monitor stuff before then. Well, better be quick, CK. As a musician, I can confirm I am impressive. All right, well, GG. That's a death. What a pose! Look at that. All right, let's go ahead and get another one going, and then we'll maybe do we'll get like one good run, and then we'll do some Nemesis. Okay. Can confirm. Don't get glass cannon on Noita together. Yeah, it's like you grab it at the very end if everybody's already there. Otherwise, you're just gonna not gain any HP and then lose. Yeah, it's a very dangerous game grabbing glass cannon because you don't get any of the HP anymore after that, right? Okay, so we've got 11 people in here. Solar says, I'm gonna head to bed. I'm feeling horrible. Have a good one, y'all. We'll have to hang out sometime soon, Solar. Maybe I can make you feel slightly less horrible. I'll catch you later, man. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for everything you've done for this community. We're playing this because of you. Let's see here. Please tell me, is getting an orb behind the lava lake a bad play in this mode? That's what I did. No, it's not. Not at all. But if you die, then it's bad. Basically, the only play that matters is, like, not dying. So just don't die. If you do die, that's okay. But ideally, don't die. That's the play. Just don't collect 11 orbs. If you collect 11 orbs, be prepared to try and help make some god wands. It can be done. Reminds me of Dr. Octagon. Half shark, half alligator, half man. Isn't that 3? You want to voice chat with me? I'm big chillin' for now, Priskip. I'm sorry. But another time for sure. I very rarely do the voice chats, and when I do, it's normally when I've got it like planned out. It's kind of shy. I know it sounds weird, but that is the case. No dying, gotcha. I mean, you can die, but you know, try not to. All right, everybody's ready, but Callier. Callier just needs to reload their game one more time, and then we're good to go. I do appreciate the offer, though, Priskip. Okay, here we go. I have all the best dill chips that are ripping the absolute shit. Nice. That's the classic. Yeah, chips do that, don't they? Especially if it's like one of the sour types of chips. Like the dill or the salt and vinegar, they just wreck your mouth. Oh my goodness. It's just like, it tastes so good in my wounds. Just bleeding. Oh my goodness. You miss intense pickle Doritos? It's an interesting brand. Intense pickle. Just like hurts your mouth. Isn't that weird that oh yeah, Priority Always just did this. They did that, but they didn't do it right. How die so fast? They literally just did what I did there, where they jumped up into it and they got themselves exploded. Literally my favoriteest chip ever. I'm a big fan of Miss Vicky's chips, especially like the jalapeno. Jalapeno Miss Vicky's is where it's at. Everybody's sitting here doing the dumb shit. They're gonna die for it. Everybody's trying so hard to get this wand. It's really funny. Here we go. Alright, I think I'm in. Here we go. Careful, everyone. Be careful. The unstable crystal does a shit ton of damage. This is how you die in less than 2 seconds. Alright. I'm gonna go grab my tablet. The next order of business. Hey, we found a heart. That's convenient. I was hoping that would blow all the way through. Maybe I aimed wrong a little bit there. I really like the dynamite spell. It feels really flashy. Like you can do some really cool plays with it. Like some Counter-Strike stuff where you just throw the grenade at the perfect angle. That game has some pretty interesting physics in it. Oh man, just like shooters in general, where it's like, oh yeah, if you like throw off of this weird little ledge here, it'll always land in the same perfect spot. And it just makes you feel like an absolute genius. I don't know how many first-person shooter players there are here. I like to imagine that most people play, like, a variety of games. But maybe that's just me. No, it's definitely not just me. There's lots of people that do that. We're a bunch of career gamers, right? Kind of. I used to play on a team for Counter-Strike. Source or Go? I'm not sure if I can believe you if you say Go. But I probably can believe you for Source. That game is hard. I really liked Source Engine a lot more than whatever Go's engine is. 1.1, 1.6, and Go. Really? You played on all of them then? Or a bunch of different versions then. That's crazy. I only ever did TF2. TF2 is a fun game. I like TF2. It's got some really good classes. I liked, I mean, I liked all of them. I never got to play nearly as much Sniper as I felt like I deserved, though. Like, I put in so many hours on Demoman. I probably had, like, a couple hundred hours worth of, hey, I parried that guy. A couple hundred hours worth of Sniper hours banked up that I never got to use. Because basically, like, you play the power classes like a community service, and then you play the support classes when you're trying to be a degenerate. That's how I think about it. But then again, a lot of my degenerate hours were wasted on Spy, which is just a hilariously fun character. I also played a shit ton of Pyro, but I feel like in more casual TF2, Pyro is like a pretty good counter to the intent. Oh my god, 7! How much damage did I just take? It's a pretty good counter to like Soldier and stuff because you just air blast them and it's like, well, you suck. You should have played better, Forehead. Dead Ringer, you're a Dead Ringer slave. Dead Ringer was fun. Dead Ringer was a good time. I didn't only Dead Ringer. I was played Medic. Yeah, Medic is a lot of fun. I like Blutslager Medic. People didn't really like it too much, but pulling out the gun every now and then was pretty good. Mordhau cross-map javelin throws are spots you can throw from that hit the center choke points if you hit the right angle. That's gorgeous, Charlie. That's really fun. You play them quite a bit, but only ones with famous fixed spots, like you're describing, are in CS and Siege. Really? I thought that was a thing in Go as well. Apparently, now using TTV lol Twitch ad blocker causes an error 2000 in any Twitch player except clips. That's really sucky, Limland. I mean, they're always trying to find ways to, like, block ad block, right? CS, you mean the whole franchise. Oh, okay. Not just Counter-Strike Source. I got you. Most people are still in the first biome. Am I just schmoovin'? Am I just going way too fast for no reason? I might be. I might just be going a little bit fast. We're gonna grab torches. And what happens if you stack torches? You use the Vaccinator when Medic in TF2. I really like the Medic chains. I thought those were really funny. What happens when you stack enough torches? I should try stacking like 1,000 torches on a one, see what happens. That sounds like a really funny meme. How long would that take? I think there's a couple ways we could do that. I might try that. I'm thinking about the concept, and I'm like, it could work. Let's grab this, and then we've got a super lovely wand here. This is actually really nice. You played Go as a middle schooler very poorly. Never really got into those games. I played Source as a kid, and I kind of smashed. But you know what I played a lot more than Counter-Strike? That I was way better at than Counter-Strike? I played Crossfire which is like a free knockoff version of Counter-Strike. And it was so bad, but also like really good. It was like there was pay to win and shit, but the starter M16 that you get is like really broken, so you just kind of click heads. It's a fun game. Oh my goodness. Yeah, as a youngster, I got into some weird games. Just like go and find weird shooters online and download them. You know what has my godly domination game? Titanfall, specifically the first one. I played a bit of Titanfall 2. Titanfall is a fun game. You can just kind of schmoove on people. It's very good for that. Yeah, I played Halo at a pretty decent level, especially for not owning the game. Played with my buddy Robert a lot. It was always a good time. For some reason, I performed way better in that particular game, as opposed to 2, or I don't know. That happens in games. Sometimes you just like play really, really well. It's just like I am unstoppable. My second, you went to your normal 1.3 KD. I mean, a 1.3 isn't terrible. Still pretty acceptable, I would say. A mob, you had this wand, you got 1 HP in a dream, never mind. Oh no, what happened? What the? Oh no. They're releasing the old Blood Rain for games for Switch. What is that? I've never heard of Blood Rain. What kind of game is that count? Okay. We're fine. Fine. Everything is fine. We were never in any danger. Just a little bit close. Alright. Let's see what we got kicking around in here. Got a heart. That's good news. Try and get as many of those as we can. We've also got a bee's nest, which I'm dealing with before anything else. This top priority. Okay. Just casual double bee's nest. Very cool video game. Would like it for everything to die. Invisibees. Loop around a little bit. The acid is probably more helpful than hurtful in a lot of cases. Please die. This is horrible. Okay. Gotta land these dynamites. The Demoman years are coming into play. There we go. Got him. All right. The position has been neutralized. We're safe. Third-person game playing as a female vampire acrobatic. Interesting. Sounds kind of neat. Dice them to death? No, thank you. I don't know what to do with this nuke wand. Probably dismantle it and bring it with you. Adjustable bust size, of course. The classic. All right, what else have we got kicking around here? Got some gold. Might be helpful. Who doesn't love some good old-fashioned gold? I might use a nuke or two. Yeah, there you go. Just bring them with you. People will get explosion immunity, and then they'll slowly start getting used. Actually, though, how many of you use nukes? I'm gonna do a quick poll. You guys can tell me how often you use nukes. Do you use nukes regularly when you find them? And it's going to be a yes or a no. And you guys have 3 minutes on that one. Boom. There you go. Make it no and won't. Only Giga Nukes. Giga Nukes are a lot cooler, to be fair. Spooked. I don't know where... leave me alone. Close call, Bloodlust versus Nuke. Plus Bloodlust plus Nuke. That would do some pretty good damage. Let's see if we can murder this guy now. He's just standing on the Chaos Die. It's like he wants to die. My tablet's been blinded, you monster. There we go. Our perks shared. Yes? No, they are not shared. I don't know why my brain didn't know the answer to that question initially. Nukes are too much lag to use them. I mean, if you've got like a bunch of extra things making them extra explodey, maybe. I don't find them too laggy though. I guess it depends on your system to some extent though. Wow, it's a always cast quantum split. That's fun. And it's got a nuke on it, just for good measure. And it casts all the things on this wand. That's how I die in one hit. Gonna not do that. Wow, these wands are incredible. These are really good wands. I think we're just gonna go with that. Serendipity. What? Saying words now. Is that where we're at? I don't know what serendipity means. So maybe that was the correct usage. I thought I already killed the wizard. Apparently not. Paddington. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Murder that guy. When I tried to use them with double glass cannon, they got more useful, but much more laggy. That makes sense. Yeah, they don't really do a ton of damage, unfortunately. They're not known for their damage dealing capabilities, just the annoying clearing that they can do. I want to go and murder those two. If I can get in there. Hey, look, there's another wand. At the bottom of a pit of teleportatium. How useful. How handy is that? Alright, let's zoom on over here. What do you have? Ah, bouncing bursts. Okay. Don't really have a good way of handling this other than the telekinesis trick. I feel like I just killed this guy. And that's probably because we did, but that was the other run. Okay. Oh no. He's like on top of the That's so funny. I didn't know that worked. Look at that. I had no idea that you could fizzle somebody else's wand. That's really... Did anybody else know that? I feel like I just witnessed a brand new interaction. Most of you do not... A whopping 86% of you do not use nukes when you find them. That's crazy. No wonder you're always trying to get us to use the nukes. Thank you for being honest about it, at least. Alright, let's see what we got here. I think I should carry on. Too dangerous without perks, that's true. I feel like most of the time I do get some sort of explosion immunity. Or like, sometimes I just need to use a nuke. Really that surprised? I'm like fairly surprised that many people don't use nukes here. That is fairly surprising to me. I expected more people to use them with regularity. It's always funnier when the streamer dies, Gap. True. True. Okay, so we've got some pretty interesting spells and doodads and whatnots and whoozy whatsits. Let's go ahead and throw all these in here. If nukes had an unlimited count, I'd use them every time I find explosion / fire immunity plus a nuke. That makes sense. So you're saying that the limited spellcast is the thing that makes you not want to use them. Very interesting. I should probably hold on to a nuke for quantum split, because that's funny. Quantum nukes sounds pretty neat. And we'll dump this. Dump a crappy wand. Hold on to this one, because it's pretty good. Might need some more multicast at some point. Let's grab these teleports. Anybody in need of a teleport, here you go. They're not the good ones, but they are teleports at least. And on a no-shuffle one, no less. Let's see what else we've got in here. Ooh, somebody's given up Explosion Mover. That's actually a really good spell. So you can see this is my current shot speed. Put this on here, and then all of a sudden we're shooting like this. Because it has cast delay reduction. So it's very, very handy. Especially for zero cost. I very rarely find this in time for it to be useful. But CK giving us an absolute boon. Let's see here. Especially with our chainsaw. Our one and only chainsaw. Okay, so this wand is going to be a little bit better. You got 2 close calls plus bloodlust. Oh my goodness. That's going to be a lot of damage. That's pretty good. Try to use this one. I had a gold pouch, so I just bought everything. Sounds like strats. Are you going to be doing another Noita together afterwards? I want to get one successful run with you all, and then we'll probably do some Nemesis mode, whatever name is available. Use remove explosion with the nuke, sure. So, interesting little factoid about remove explosion plus nuke is that it needs a full second for remove explosion to activate. If you were to point blank nuke on the ground, you'd take damage. But as long as it's got some time to activate, it should be totally fine. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, there you go. That's a nuke. That's a nuke. Alright, so we're gonna make this our teleport wand, I think. Right there. That's pretty good. Let's see what else we've got in the store. Another double spell seems pretty appetizing. By another, I mean my first. Throw that there, and a spark bolt. I want my money back! Isn't it? That's exactly what you asked for, though. Does remove explosion damage as well? Yes, it does. Clinlian says, would divide by 10 concentrated explosion nuke be a viable damage source? I don't know exactly how concentrated damage or concentrated explosion works, Clinlian, so I'm not sure. Maybe. What did you expect? Is always cast projectile gravity field good? Yes, it is extremely strong at times. Not always, but sometimes. Let's go ahead and drop all these in here. And we are going to make ourselves a... I'm definitely going to go after the pit boss here. Expected disappointment, and that's exactly what I got. Yep, there you go. Disappointment achieved. Alright. One of these, and I'll throw that in here for now, and then I'm gonna keep it for later. We'll carry on. Do I want any of these? Not really. Let's roll. I will take Trick Blood. Be good. When did I turn that button into that? What? Oh. Hang on. One of my controls got weird. Let's see here. This is slot 8. Seat and unbound. What? How does it do that then? That's weird. Skipping toxic immunity, lol. Was there even toxic immunity there? I really don't consider toxic immunity until I'm like 1,000 health or something like that. Just not worth it. Or if I'm doing like a very specific kind of run. There we go. Not too shabby. Let's shoot these guys. I like how the body blocked the bullet. Very convenient. Oh, gas blood. Yeah, I mean, gas blood's okay. I don't like the slower falling speed, though. It's kind of annoying. Hitting toxic immunity would mute 90% of all Twitch chat. I mean, maybe, but not this Twitch chat. I feel like everybody here does really well. It's pretty rare that I feel like I'm being toxic at, which is very nice. Much appreciated. Wholesome chat, some could even say. Shoot these guys, and one of those. And I do love me some high octane tablet and teleport shenanigans. Go. Worm Snowy left. Okay, more nukes. Wowie. I don't have much experience with wand building. That's okay, Pierce. Don't worry about it. If anybody needs help, feel free to ask away. Can always build some stuff. Can always build. I feel like you're almost memeing, but I can't be sure. There we go. Is Trick Money a good perk? Blood heals next to nothing. Staying topped off is really strong, and if you're really good with the tablet, then it makes it pretty good. If you're not super good with the tablet, then it becomes a little bit less strong, but it is definitely pretty helpful for staying healthy. Any form of healing is really strong, especially if you can proc it consistently. Did you know any good Noita dummy adding mod? Yeah, use either Spell Labs or Goki's things. Either one of those would be good. Rip. There we are. Ailey says toxic community to chat IRL. Wow. Can you open this compartment with a nuke? You could, yeah. But there's better ways of doing it. You could just teleport in from underneath. Bonk. A little bonk there. By the way, I want to just share a bit of wisdom. I figured out why my long run crashed as much as it did. Oh, fire away. What you got? Yeah, long runs crash a lot in general. I assume it's just because, like, gold and stuff sits around for too long. It seems that Spell Lab totally destabilizes the game. What do you mean? Just like having the mod downloaded but not on destabilizes the game? How would that work, Irid? It's not even a no. You use it as a way to cheat a little and edit wands in places where you should. Oh, so like you had it on to edit and whatnot. Turned it on. My stuff turned it off. I mean, that wouldn't explain all crashing, Irid. And your game would crash every... Oh, that's way more serious than just like every now and then. Because yeah, the game does like just default crash a bunch, but... I guess Spell Labs isn't super optimized anymore. Keep in mind that mod has been abandoned for quite some time. That was definitely what I was intending to do there. Remember Wait, does Callier have no more shuffle on this run? I feel like that was last run. Probably last run. And we were just kind of crushing everything. Ow. Got punched by a frickin' Uko. If you get on top of Uko, he will do melee attacks, and that's actually a really safe way of handling him. If you can get on top of Uko, he's very much less scary. But make sure that you dodge his first attack first, and then you can get into like a fist fight with him safely. If you call that safety. I mean, obviously it's not the safest thing, but dealing with an Uko in general is never super safe. Just get in a fist fight. Yeah, exactly. Who doesn't want to get in the fist fight with an Uko? It's a bunch of money. Be able to punch through here. And grab that gold. Don't you... Oh, the bastard. The bastard! The chance of a heart being around here. See it yet. Oh, yes! Yes! I pre-kicked. Why are you losing max HP? Because I'm playing Noita together, and there's a large group of players we're playing with, and when somebody dies, it consumes a percentage of all of our max HP to bring them back to life. So yeah, that's why I'm losing max HP from time to time here. You can see Rage just died, and we're down to 77 now. But that's okay. Part of the challenge is trying to keep everybody alive. Just zoom back up here. I'm being told to check the fridge, which is what people call the item storage. But yeah, Noita Together, for anybody who's wondering, is basically a mod that lets you play alongside a group of people, and yeah, it's pretty neat because you get all sorts of weird interactions all the time. There's short teleports. Don't mind if I did. There's also some chainsaws in there. If anybody's struggling, let me know and I'll make you a wand. Woat is trying to kill you. Just default assumption. Oh yeah, Woat's trying to get your attention. He must be trying to murder you. Maybe fair. Maybe fair assumption. Let's see here. So we're gonna use these death crosses actually. I'm gonna see if we've got anything to work with here. Ping pong path is pretty sweet. I'm gonna hold on to that for myself. I'm very greedy player. Gonna take all the goodies for myself. Dump these, and let's take a look and see. That's oil. Wow, there's an oil in there. If anybody has crit on oil, lay claim to that. Do it. Do it. Yeah, let's grab one of those. And I'm gonna check for a homing. So this spell bank here can have all sorts of weird stuff in it. I'm actually gonna grab this. It's pretty Very nice. There we go. And then we will go ahead and set this wand up with the combo, which will look like this. And that'll do that. Great. Inverted mana in the fridge. Nice. I mean, I don't really need any good ones, but appreciate the call out. For anybody who is in need, go ahead and grab that. The wand sucks right now. I gotta go fix it. My light should be there. Running out of mana really fast. I'm just gonna go with this, I think. The freeze is a little bit too expensive, and not very helpful on this floor either. Be helpful later. I gotta try this one more time. Okay, that does work. Good. I have an infinite fountain of acid in my holy mountain. You have an oh, hey, look, it's the thing. What do you have to make infinite acid? A dormant crystal with acid trail on it? You might want to shoot it if that's the case. Now, if it's a rock, then you're in real trouble. I don't think we got anything. We did not. Go. The monkey has like a straw slurping all the stuff out. All the water out. That's useless. Okay. Let's go and murder our first boss, shall we, chat? See, it seems like the right time. Also, how you doing, Ephemeris? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Michaela had mentioned you just the other day. We were heading out for the little vacation. One of these. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. That had to be the one. That was not the one. Ooh! Okay, everything is fine. Got him. Got him. Really strong. Too bad the rest of the run was meh. That is unfortunate. Okay, so here we go. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother with the other one because I'm very injured. But we did get an extremely nice wand. So there's that. There is that. I would go back up and like kill the pyramid boss and stuff, but I think I'm just gonna carry on and hope to get some more hearts elsewhere. But yeah, that's a boss kill. A little bit of a spooky one, mind you. Alchemist. Yeah, I'm not going for Alch with 28 HP. It's 60 max HP. It's not worth it. This wand is not a very good Alch killer either. Ow! Oh, goodness. Live. Live, damn you! I treat this mod a lot like no-hit sometimes. Wow, that's convenient. It'll be easy, he says. Apparently, all my fungal has is black holes. Or your fungal has all the black holes. Well, that's pretty good. Certainly don't mind that. Wait a moment. You were at Jungle Holy Mountain and got sent back to Hisi and died? Oh no, Rage. What happened? Like you didn't get the checkpoint or something? Wow, we got double mana. You don't know. That's really odd. Yeah, I think we might have enough of a wall off here where we're just gonna have to pull the tablet in here this way. There we go. Okay, I think I'll roll these because they're not very helpful, and I'll roll again. We got loads of money. I'll take the speed up. That other healing perk is incredible, obviously, but not really what we're after in this instance. Okay, so we've got an incredible wand, like one of the best wands of all time. Steven Lamp, yeah. It's the greatest new fashion craze. Steven hanging off of a lamp. Everybody wishes they had a designer Steven hanging off of their lamps. The ultimate in decorum. Okay, so let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, some of this, some of that. And we're just gonna be able to shoot past the easy way, which is really nice. That was the wand. Hang on, what is it? take a look. Oh, yeah, that's scary. Oh no, Rage! Rage, do you need help? Do you want like a wand or something? Can I interest you in an Alias custom TM wand? Let's see here. I shouldn't hoard all these drills. There's too many drills for me to hoard. I'll need a couple. Should be okay. All right. Well, if anybody needs help at all, feel free to ask away. I am happy to help. Happy to deliver assistance. Anybody in need. Can I send the always cast gravity field wand? I don't know how the F to make it and use it. Oh yeah, for sure, Pierce. Oh, one arrow's died too. Use of it kills your FPS. Okay. I'll make a wand out of it then. That way somebody can have a good wand. Orb of knowledge. Got that. Priskip got that. Priskip keeping us alive. Thank you, Priskip. We need to play real well here, chat. Everybody play your hearts out. Play the best goddamn Noita of your life. It's the only way we're gonna survive this. Getting spells, but no good wands. Here, I'm gonna give up a good wand, and people can power it up as well. Let's see here. So if I wanted to make like a super solid wand out of this, what would it look like? Let's see here. So it's got an always cast. The always cast isn't terrible. Bubble sparks would be acceptable. Ferrets? What about ferrets? Why ferrets? I guess it could be a lightning bolt wand. Probably be a pretty acceptable one. So this is gonna do triple damage, right? Maybe. Biclear says, I've been playing Noita for 12 hours. I nearly finished the game for the first time. All bosses, all things. Probably never play it anymore. Just know that when you think you're done, there is always something more to be done in this game. There's so many things to do in Noita. But welcome on in, Biclear. I hope you've been enjoying the game. Let's do a little bit of this action. Oh, I just got a good wand! Oh. Oof. We just got our god wand and everybody died. We had chainsaws, we had black holes. You had 3 bloodlusts and a wand. No wonder you were dying, Rage. Actually, only one concentrated explosion makes Nuke deal little to no damage to the terrain. Yeah, it's pretty minimal in its effect. Or like it minimizes the damage for sure. I was getting notes on top of world orbs. Yeah, I know, Priskip. It's rough. That is rough. Let's try again. 741 hours playtime. There you go, Biclear. That's a reasonable amount of time. Do a kick on death / no penalty. All right, so this next run will be a kick on death, no penalty, just because Woad said so. I don't have to be the bad guy now. Here we go. Everybody, please join in if you're interested in playing some Noita with us! !NT. And yeah, just don't die, Forehead. Everybody's welcome. But if you die, you're banned. You're not banned. You're just kicked from the room. It's not that extreme. Nuke still causes earthquake on landing, though. That's interesting. It's really interesting. The remove explosions seem to get rid of the earthquake as well. All right, so we got 10 people in here. Some good stuff. Let me go ahead and randomize the seed. Noita together, Thunderdome rules. Why is Thunderdome such a great name? So good. What is the Thunderdome? That's got to be a real thing, right? That's not just something that got made up. Well, I mean, it got made up, but like, is that a wrestling thing? I don't know my wrestling too well. I remember watching TNA as like a tween on the Spike channel late at night.
Thank you.
Good times.
Priority always gifted
Oh
a
my
tier 1
goodness.
sub to Ring.
Priority always,
We have
thank you
given
so
8
much
subs in the channel.
for gifting a subscription there to Retinger. Gifting out 8 subscriptions, strengthening the Armada. Thank you, Priority always. That's very kind of you. Let's see here. Was it Mad Max? It was was it originally Mad Max? Huh? Yeah, I've watched all the Mad Max movies, even the originals. Particularly the originals. Don't forget to lock it. Oh yeah, good call. All right, we got 12 people in here. Everybody ready up, and we'll lock it and go. Remember Mancers? I don't know if I remember Mancers. You probably jogged my memory. There's some weird stuff on that show. Looks like it originated with the movie per Wikipedia Disambig page. Ah, gotcha. The one with Tina Turner. Am I all caught up here? I believe so. We had an acid start. You know what I do with acid. Wow. I don't know if I want to know. Okay, so we are just waiting on the natural Sam to ready up, and One Arrows needs to hit new game one more time, and then we're good to go. Okay, so we're just waiting on One Arrows now. Run fast, throw hard. Okay, I'm just gonna throw on a little bit of music while we jam. Wait, here we go. Was happy to see the actor who played Immortan Joe in Fury Road also played the villain in the first movie. Oh, that's great. Yeah, so Fury Road is the remake of Mad Max, right? It was like surprisingly true to the original. I think it was like definitely a little bit more modern, like high octane. The originals had like, I don't know, old movies have like such a different pacing. If you go and watch like Jurassic World, it's like frickin' Chris Pratt with his raptor friends riding motorcycle. And if you like go and watch the original, it's like oh god, what's his name? I'm trying to remember the guy who goes aha, aha. You know the one. He's got the leather jacket. He's just like laughing in a helicopter. You know, it's a meme. Like it's so much. Donut diss Chris Pratt. I'm not dissing Chris Pratt. I'm just saying that there's a very different thing in pacing. Okay. The pacing between movies now versus movies then is a whole different thing. Jeff Goldblum, there you go. Thank you. Come on, Binzy Room. Listen, it's not Chris's fault. It's the director's fault. Chris Pratt. That's just a little rude. I'm gonna shut off the music. Actually, no, I'm keeping the music on for this run. Forget it. Let's jam. Backtracking, I see. Wow. Yeah, that's what it is. Jurassic Park feels like a much more modern movie than just about anything else in its age. For sure. Like, it holds up really well. But yeah, the other, like, old movie that I watched pretty recently was The Thing, and I thought that movie was incredible. I really enjoyed that movie. It's only, like, it's aged very well. Like, I was still, like, pretty grossed out by the monster and all that. Obviously, it wasn't, like, super horror, but the end was just really satisfying in the worst possible way, where it's like, no matter what, the Thing won. Guaranteed, it lived. And it's not told who was the Thing at the end, but it was definitely one of them. So we got some stuff going on here. Ah! There we go. It was fine with some super sketchy shit with Noita together. Made it super alarmed. Wait, that's the first time. It's actually installed. Weird. My Windows Defender really hates the mod. I've been hearing that recently, Irid. I don't know why, but there's nothing wrong with it. Solar said if anybody says anything about the mod, I have to pay Windows like $300 a month, so that way they don't say, screw you, your mod's a virus, essentially. And I don't know why they have it set up that way, but Windows is dumb. Windows is just some bullshit. Because I pay for my antivirus. I've got Kaspersky because I'm a dumbass and I just will do all sorts of stupid things and click on bad links. And, I get baited all the time where it's just like, oh yeah, you should click on this, and then it's like, hey, Kaspersky antivirus saved your life. Congratulations, you're an idiot. It's like, well, thank you, Kaspersky. You pay for I do. And it might be a sad thing to admit. Wands in your area, baited or baiting. Wow. Oh, I mean, there's stuff like somebody will link you while you're chatting with them, and then it's like, oh yeah, this was a really stupid link. You shouldn't have clicked that. Like, there's so many Discord scams these days. Haven't you seen them? God damn it, Woe. Did he insta anger the gods? I mean, remember, it's kick on death, so just play well, forehead. Windows got brain damage. Use Ubuntu with Vine. Ubuntu. Anticon says I've paid for antivirus ever since I got a bad virus from pirating. Exactly. You just... It's just like you don't have to worry about it anymore, right? Also, the nice thing about Kaspersky is that they like actually provide some pretty nice value. Like, they've got like a password manager and shit that I use. And I'm like, you know what? If I'm sticking with this thing, I might as well use all of the random amenities that it has. I'm gonna drop a bomb here and hopefully get this gold. It's gonna be pretty close. Did get it all. Nice. Used to pay for Bitdefender, then Malwarebytes Premium. Now I don't need to use anything other than Defender. Well, it would make sense that like Windows Defender would eventually become good, right? I don't trust it though. Use Malwarebytes free and have 0 issue. There you go. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab one of these. The way I look at it is I just have to acknowledge that I'm not the most computer savvy person, and I'm gonna make dumb mistakes. So I play around it. Getting scammed by bad links or getting scammed by antivirus. True, but still, I'll take the easy one. My favorite quote from John McAfee, other than I killed that dude, is no, I don't use antivirus. That shit's a scam. John McAfee was quite the individual. I don't know very much about him, but he was he had a really funny video on how to uninstall McAfee antivirus, and I thought that was pretty amusing. You're not using McAfee. Yeah, that's I've learned one thing. Don't use Norton, don't use McAfee. Tough Ghost with the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Everybody, please welcome on in Tough Ghost and their community. What were you up to today, Tough Ghost? Let me see if I can murder this Steven. There we go. The Halo music has me energized. You had Berserkium and bombs. That was enough? No one I showed it to believed it was actually him. It's funny. Raid Hype, welcome on in. Figeldorf, welcome everybody. Tough Ghost, thank you for sharing the love. Everybody on my end, please make sure you go and share the love with Tough Ghost as well. That'd be very kind. Bada bing, one of those. Let's grab the All-Seeing Eye. I love me some All-Seeing Eye. Also, these are no shuffle ones if I want them to be, and I definitely do. Greedy Ricky, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. You angered the gods. Oh man, we can get the horizontal barriers too. Also, it do be Garfield. Guardfield. Oh, you got me. My brain turned your name into Garfield. I apologize. Guardfield, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying so far. No shuffle means every wand is awesome, right? Yeah, pretty much, by clear. Anybody who needs a wand unshuffled, send it. Send it and I will fix it. Also, I should probably read some stuff. We got black holes for days. Look at that. Damn black holes, though. Indeed. Screw that. Give me one of them. I don't have a wand that can shoot black holes, sadly. Anybody got any of them spare wands kicking around? That'd be kind of sweet. We're at 170. None of these wands can hit 180. That one's not going to hit 180. Heck. Someone had some burst of air wand in there. What the heck? Dang. Does anybody have like a spare wand that I can just shoot once and then give back immediately? That'd be great. I'm trying copyright claims here. Trying to dodge them. I see. I see. Would you... I like that your name is even orange. That's great. That's some commitment right there. Can I still join in? Not on this one, Nuki, but we will be doing some Noita Nemesis after this. So if you're interested in that, make sure you're ready. Oh, man. I played some Garfield Kart the other week. Good God. And by the other week, I mean, it was months ago, but it's still so fresh in my mind. It's very fresh in my mind. I'll never forget my Garfield Kart adventures. The game. It's a thing. Yeah, well, there's even a Garfield Kart 2. It's like Mario Kart, but exceedingly awful. Like, it's really, really bad. Oh my God. What a terrible game. I remember the Garfield Kart stream. It was incredible. The one stream that nobody will remember is the Shrek stream. Because nobody came. It was quite disappointing, because I thought everybody loved Shrek. Can you unshuffle for me? Yeah. I got you. Exceedingly awful. It was close enough. Let's see here. That's a wand. I'm going to grab that Lumi. Bada bing. When was that stream? A long time ago. That was when I had Throwback Thursdays. And I would play a random retro game. And a random retro game meant any game either from my childhood or from someone else's childhood. I think the only good series that ever came out of that game was Super Metroid, though. Or came out of that day. Let that Lumi. Oh, whoops. You're not there at that point. That's okay. We'll have to go back and do some more Throwback Thursdays at some point, because I really enjoy that. I don't think you turned off Kick on Death. Turned on Kick on Death? Yeah, we did play Shrek together. It was incredible. You killed Steve in a 1v1 battle for the first time. Here, you went and threw a tablet in his face and he just died. Yeah, he just kind of gets exploded. Kick on Death is on. It is on. I am 100% certain of that. Here, let me. Oh God, internet shooting. Let me see. Did you die, Rage? Still in here. Good info to have at 3 hours ago. Well, now you know. I've got a full guide on how to do that on my YouTube. It do be Garfield. So if you're interested, then that's the thing. Here, same. I also died. Why did the Kick on Death not work? Oh, you know why? Because it only works on a respawn penalty. So I just applied the changes. I think now it'll work. I don't think you can have kick and respawn penalty off. It has to be one or the other. So that's where it was going wrong, probably. Okay, so let's do a little bit of this action. And we'll carry on. Okay. Here we go. And there's another wand. Keep in mind that these wands are actually, like, pretty fancy. Hand has died. Yep. Ow. Shot. Little bit of action going on here, you could say. Ow. Oh my goodness. Getting barraged. Let's get a little bit more of that. Wouldn't it be barraged, not barraged? It sounds silly. Hooray for Invisible Mind tablet powers! Indeed, Brisket. Invisible Mind tablet powers are quite wonderful. I'm a big fan of all the different tablet powers we have access to now. Just like, hey, you want to be a ridiculous superhuman with the ability to mind control things? Here you go. You just have that now. Yeah. Man. 69420. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying so far. Oh, man. I remember when I had, like, a shitty throwaway. Well, it wasn't a shitty throwaway account. It was just a goofy throwaway account that I thought was super funny. It went by the name of Donger Squad 69420. That was such an old account. It's so funny. You can donate 1 short telly. Give it to me. Give it to me. I'm ready. I'm taking it. Yeah. Yes. Yes. It's so good. Oh my goodness. This is wonderful. This is what we needed all along. Let's give up this wand. I don't really need it. And we'll have this for digging. Throw those away. I'll put this on there, digging. We don't really need a ton of digging. A little bit. And we'll do one of these. Do I have any double spells? Or do we have any double spells? Concentrated spells doesn't work on point blank. It needs very little time to activate. Nuke only deals 75 damage, though. That is correct. Nuke only does 75 damage for projectile damage. It's quite bad for that. And yeah, concentrated spells and all that does require activation time. Or not concentrated spells. I guess it is. Well, not the damage variant. The concentrated explosions is what we're thinking of here. Is this the last Noita together run of the day? I want to get a successful run in. So, maybe, but also maybe not. Is this an actual chest? It is. I think I can just do this one. No, I can't. Maybe? A bit more. Whoops. Use digging on starter wand. Yeah, that probably would be better. But we'll probably swap over to this wand pretty much immediately because it'll turn into a significantly better wand immediately. Thanks to No More Shuffle. No More Shuffle is really, really strong at this floor. Very convenient for certain. There we go. Better. So yeah, now we have an even better digging wand. Keep in mind, everyone, if you need a wand, no shuffleified, I see that by Friskip. I'll have to do that next time I stop by, which will probably be pretty rapidly because we're going to be doing a lot of back and forth, if I had to guess. At least with the current setup. Man, teleport is so good. I wonder where other people rate teleport. I'm gonna have to do my spell tier list one of these days. I don't know how many people are gonna sit around and watch me do a full spell tier list, but I think that would be kind of fun. I do like doing spell tier list or tier lists in general. A lot of fun. Top tier, it's S. It's got to be one of the best, right? Hey, we got Bullet. That's really cool. It's a super rare spell. Damn it. Oh my goodness. I thought he was gonna barrel stuff me there. I'm gonna use this teleport here. Teleport around a little bit. Short TP Bolt is so helpful. It's easily one of the best spells in the game. Add Mana is also up there, of course. I think Add Mana lost a lot of its value when we got inverse mana wands. If we're talking about like pure power level, it's definitely like not as good as it used to be. But in the like they nerfed it in the best possible way. Chainsaw's top tier. Yeah, Chainsaw has to be way up there for sure. But I think that it might surprise you. Luminous Drill, I think, would probably be higher. Calculated Teleport, yeah, all part of the plan. What's Inverse Mana? Inverse Mana means that it's got more mana regen than mana itself. There's a lot of those here. They're like a more common type of new wand. So let's grab this to no shuffleify it. There you go. So everybody should have a good wand now. If you don't have a good wand, then feel free to send me a no shuffle and I will, or a yes shuffle, and I'll turn it into a no shuffle. I thought it was another spicy combo. No, it's not a spicy combo or anything like that. I got Boomerang, a Circle of build, and I need infinite spells. Oh no. It's Circle of Ship? What is Circle of Ship? Not sure I'm familiar with that one. Dig up through here. Chainsaws. There we go. Blow myself up a little bit. No biggie. Nile and Kerr, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Circle of Sheeping. Ah, I see. I was gonna say, what was that intended to be? Gotta be careful. Lots of potential explosions around here. Drop down through here. Load these guys up. So we're probably gonna go and dole out these chainsaws. I'll keep one for myself and give the rest away. Let's see. How do I want to do this? This happens in every Noita's life when they have to decide which wand to drop, or if they should drop a wand at all. But I will. Circle of Boat is so much better than Circle of Ship. Wow. I don't know about that. You know, I'm gonna leave this one because I know I'm gonna come back for it. I don't know if I'm coming back for that one. Go. And I will probably have a better teleport one by the end of this, if I had to guess. Circle of Boat is my favorite spell. I think it would be funny if there were, like, drivable things in this game, potentially. I think that could be quite amusing. Okay. So, chainsaw, chainsaw, chainsaw. Hold on to that one for myself. And decent wand, which I will probably keep for myself. Hold on to the double spell, and one heavy spread, dump the rest, and somebody can fix this wand with a simple reduced spread. There we go. Circle of Barge. There's got to be a mod where you start as a Halo tank. Maybe. I know there's a truck. Carl is kind of drivable, just not by you. That's true. Circle of Hovercraft may be rare, but it has the best synergies. Can you unshuffle my gold wand? Yes, absolutely, Brisket. Just trying to unshuffle all the wands. Must have missed that one. There you go. Let me take a quick gander through here, make sure I didn't miss any. This wand is probably worth unshuffling. See if there's any others in here. Yep, no problem. I got you. Okay. So we've got a requirement every other. I'll just throw that in there. Somebody might be able to use it. We don't have any Sparkle triggers yet, huh? Nope. No triggers to speak of. Somebody else is putting a chainsaw in there. Can you unshuffle my parents' marriage? Unfortunately, I don't think I have that kind of power. Circle of Segway is very versatile. Segways are crazy, man. I remember when Segways first came out. They're just so goofy. Do I remember when Segways first came out? When did Segways first come out? I remember when I first saw a Segway, okay? Shop should be on the left, okay. Get rid of another heavy spread. This as is. Struggling to get rid of spells at this point. Trying to hold on to some goodies for myself. There we go. Can you unshuffle a wand? Yep. Dude that made them died on his creation. What a true legend. Don't worry, they're safe. I'll prove it. Yeah, close enough. It's safe enough. I don't see your wand in there, Woke. Trolling me? By chance, doing a little troll. 2001. I remember... Oh, man. It lines up way too well. Before... Okay, so hear me out. I was born in 95. That means in kindergarten. In kindergarten, it was the year 2000. I drew a picture of a scooter with wheels side by side that you were supposed to lean back and forward to move. And I showed the picture to my teacher, who basically just laughed and threw it in the recycling. All of a sudden, Segways exist. I am a child, and I'm pissed off because somebody stole my genius idea. The janitor came up and unfolded the picture, and he went and created it. And he got rich off of my idea. Really are a little baby. Wow. Should have patented. Yeah. Never show your brilliant invention ideas. If you ever have a child or you are a child, keep it to yourself until you can, you know, get that patented. Exactly. And that janitor's name was John Segway. There'll be another run if we die. Yeah, there will be more runs. There'll be more runs. If I see anyone riding anything that isn't a bicycle or a scooter in a pedestrian area, I think less of that person. Stories that make me really hate teachers. John Segway. But yeah, as a kid, I genuinely did believe that my idea for a Segway got stolen. Like, that's not a joke. I came up with a Segway. I'm standing by what I said. I invented the iPhone back in 1997. Smile. Just keep getting ripped off. It's almost as funny as Gary Chess. I need to know what Gary Chess is. All those douchey Segways and electric unicycles. Inventor of chess. Gary, yeah, his name was Gary, sure. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. What's in the box? It's a bunch of gold. Could have been so rich by now that Segways are the... What the? Oh my god. That's kind of scary. What is it doing there? I forgot to mention I was 5 and my uncle worked at Nintendo. There you go. They say Gary Chess is working on the sequel, Chess 2 Electric Boogaloo. Why is this worm still around? Why is he just chilling? He's being chilling. I took boomerang spells 3 times in the last 2 years, one of them being at this run. I am not taking this shit anymore. Understandable, Woat. Understandable. I would not recommend it most of the time either. You took boomerang 2 or 3. Oh, okay. Worm's doing some stuff. It's kind of helping. This is a helping worm, not a hurting worm. Friskip's deep. Friskip is in deep. Goodness. It's your fault the GameCube... How can anyone say the GameCube flopped? I swear, GameCube has to be one of the best consoles. I mean, it's the only one that plays Melee, right? That makes it... Well, that's the Wii play Melee, I guess. Kind of like a million creatures here, huh? Go. I'm a little frustrated. The only damage I had was boomerang. Also, I started using plasmas. Oh no! How do you not die instantly from that? PC emulators too. Yeah, but I'm trying to sweep that under the rug. PC is the best console. True. The PC plays Melee. Yeah, I could literally boot up Melee in like 10 seconds right now if I wanted. But I own a hard copy disc, okay? When I was working at Princess Auto, my coworker Mike was talking about how he owned a copy of Melee when I was super into it. And he's like, you know, I got a copy, and I'm like, $70. Because I wasn't gonna like debate on the price or anything. I just wanted it. I just freaking wanted it. So I'm like, $70. He's like, deal. And I'm like, idiot. It was worth 150. No, $70 is probably like a pretty fair price for it, honestly. But yeah, you know how it is. GameCube games are kind of primo these days. Nintendo games are the only games that go like super far down in value, and then just like, well, they never really go down in value. That's the thing. They always stay like relatively high in value. It's stupid. I have misused a semicolon in Twitch chat. I think this means I can legally be flogged in public. You'll be fine, Pelger. Oh God, run! So I was looking at chat. I'm getting slapped from in the booty by the frickin' creatures. Get me out of here. All Pokemon games are worth so much. Oh I just thought about that. I've got like I've got Emerald, Ruby. I got 2 copies of Ruby, Sapphire. Speaking of Melee, haha! Good one. Owns a copy. Yeah. The GameCube was a flop on release, but a classic in retrospect. The Wii was the exact opposite. I'm still pretty happy that I own a Wii, honestly. Wii is like, it's a slept-on console. Like, obviously, it popped off real hard early on, but I think the Wii's pretty solid. Wii was the only console that I owned in time. All the other consoles I've ever owned were, like, super late. Now. Stop being bad at the video game, me! I'm terrible! Well. Suck. Can you tell a short story about some of your backup wand incidents? You ever have a main wand? I mean, like, what kind? Once I was doing a win streak, and I was on a win streak of, like, 7, and I pulled out the new wand that I just got, and I shot it, and I was after killing the alchemist boss and the pit boss, and I was just leaving to the next floor, and I shot it, and I died on the spot. It was terrible. It was really sad. We had some good games. Red Steel 2 is a game that I thought was cool. Can I not see anybody now? Am I kicked out of my own room? No, I'm still in here. Okay, well, I can't interact with anybody anymore, so that sucks. Listen, I'm blaming chat for distracting me, but I'm not gonna die anymore. How about that? All my games, like, before Black and White are worth over $100. That's crazy. All these consoles are just Virtual Boy wannabes. Not as good. Gruesome having Steve just hang there. He deserves it. I just died, but still can interact. You should be able to, yeah. It just kicks you to your own world, essentially. It doesn't stop you from playing the video game at all. Which is quite nice. It's a good way of doing it. Here, let's use one of these, and... actually gonna need a triple check player list. Yeah. Did. Chainsaw. And then we need like a light. There's a burning. Weird. Yeah, it's weird the first time you die in Noita. Or in this version of the game. Crap. Serves you right for talking about video games while you're playing a video game? Yeah, my bad. Should have been more focused on the current video game and not the other video game. Roll me. Speed. And item radar. Item radar is pretty helpful. Go ahead and do a little bit of this action. Some house cleaning. Where's my teleport? There it is. Do this. Okay. That looks alright. Bad wand, but it's funny. So, there you go. There you go. What's more important than having a good wand? Having a funny wand. How far in are we? Let's take a look. Song and Wolf's had the dragon. If everybody left alive is more comfortable in this game, we could just kind of speed ahead. Not a bad idea. I mean, obviously, I think we'll have a casualty or two, but that way we can get into another game with more people. Being fun, but I'm bad. Same. I'm also bad. As it turns out, everybody can be bad. Wouldn't item radar be a great for Noita together since it's hearts? Yeah, exactly. It makes the hearts much easier to find. So it is very good. Alright, let's see if we can't find... Okay. You should never freeze a robot because it makes them shoot at double speed. And that's some scary stuff right there. Getting drop shot from 1,000,000 miles away. Little did that guy know I can close the gap. Dude, teleport makes every game so much better. Holy moly. Why aren't there more teleports in video games? Noita has a really satisfying teleport, actually, now that I think about it. At least the short teleport bolt is. Long teleport bolt is, like, good, but it's not near as fancy as this version. Yo, look at this. Look at this, we're crushing. I love this floor. I used to, I mean, everybody hates this floor at some point or another, but this floor is actually really fun. You can do all sorts of dumb stuff on it. Although it is one of the more likely floors to get nuked on. I think it might be the single most likely floor to get nuked on, other than going into fungal. Just with the spawn rates of spells. I think it's a lot higher in those two than everywhere else, which does suck a little bit. So I guess that is a point against it for sure. Go. Double the fire rate of freeze robots makes way too much sense. Yeah, it's really cool. I don't know if it's exactly double, but it's really close. It also makes them faster. So, like, they'll move faster. It makes RoboCop super spooky. But yeah, it is a cool little flavorful nerf to the one spell, the freeze, because freeze is obviously like way too good most of the time. Ultrico says, I wanted to create a Noita death map that uses your stats to show everywhere you've died. That would be really cool, Ultrico. And then you could even like pin death types and whatnot as well. This is a pretty nice wand. I don't think I want to get rid of it. I'm gonna go ahead and 5 wand here. There we go. We'll just zoop on in here. Carry on. A little bit low on health, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Do have a Steven to murder. Is kind of scary. But I should be able to just... Oh, he's in a wall. You freaking weirdo. I'm just gonna leave him there. Whatever. Man, I don't know if I want any of those. We got mana finally. That's good news. Because we're not re-rolling. Can you spawn a little rip rock in those places? You would just never be able to move. Let's see here. We don't have any wand. Well, I guess this is our wand with space. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. Going to go ahead and mana up. And we'll start... Oh, whoops. That was an accident. That's okay. Not that big of a deal. Okay, so let's see how this runs on here. Slow. So let's get a quad cast going. Yes! Yes! Eat brass. Let's see if we can get this on here for another 2 shots. And, well, no, not really. Let's try double instead. Song of no! The snow machine. It is a little bit of a snow machine, isn't it? Yeah, we should probably take that off so it doesn't lag as hard. Now I can add another spark on, possibly. Oh. Hang on, this needs to go back to being a triple. It runs out of mana just barely. I wonder if I can get away with it if I use this instead. Let's see. Yep. A little bit of spread, but that's okay. Taking 2 glass cannons made it hard to live. Understandable, Songham. Been there, done that. Definitely have had that experience. Let's just try these instead. We can do a double-double. It's the same. And it's cheaper. Gotta be mana efficient. So this is a 1-frame wand, which is really nice. Like to have those 1-frame shooters as much as possible. I got a million drills. Hold on to them. It feels real bad not giving them up, but I can't really contribute to the team since I've died. Wouldn't be fair. Wouldn't be fair. Rest of the group. Excuse me, Steven. Ow! Oh my god. Bastard. Taking all my life. Let's pick this. Hang on. Why does that barely run out of matter? Nothing can survive a burst long enough for you to fully run out. Seems very sustainable. That's true. It doesn't really matter. Double glass cannon, all essences is a funny challenge I will never try or handle. Yeah, that would just break your game. There's no way that the overwhelming majority of people's PCs could handle that. Especially, like, I don't think even mine could. Eat your vegetables. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think I should eat my vegetables. I think that's a mistake. Mistake I will not make. I'm afraid for my life that we can just murder everything with our laser abilities. I like how the bullet isn't even really doing anything on this wand. I think we're just gonna dig. I think that's gonna be the strat. Sorry, fishies. I'm sorry. All right, let's get one of these on here. Were there any speed ups? Probably not. I feel like I would have picked it up. Wouldn't eat your vegetables. You hate them. That's what you're doing there. Apparently, if you put Glimmer behind Bubble Spark, it extends the lifetime of the Bubble Spark. I'm gonna need to see, like, a visual of that, because I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. There's no reason that should be a thing. Like, I could try to theorize some ways that would work, but I can't think of anything right now why that would happen. I killed the medic, sadly. Did. Yeah, clip it. Clip it. I gotta see exactly how that happens. Because it could be some sort of other effect coming into play, potentially. At least that's my theory, but obviously there's no way of knowing without seeing a visual. Died, you'll do it in spell labs. Okay, sounds good. Grab all this. And the wand didn't have an always cast or anything, right? Or at least I imagine not. We're taking a huge risk hanging out on this level. I might just want to leave. This is a pretty good wand. Could use it for my black holes, potentially. Let's do that. Wow. Friskip is orbing us up. Very nice. Oh, was that one CK? That was CK Noir for that. Oh, CK Noir is orbing us up. Thank you, CK. Keeping us alive. These. Not Friskip. CK. Indeed. Imagine a challenge where all liquids shift to monstrous powder. I'm pretty sure your game would just instantly break. If you've seen any of my my like shifting videos or anything like that, we encountered monstrous powder a couple times in those. You got piece of Steve. Ah, I see. I gotcha. Oh, that's a fire gazer. A little bit spooky. And dig through here and open up this chest. I love this song. Just a random jazz song in the playlist. It's so good. It's this song actually plays in Portal, for anybody wondering. Can't remember if it's Portal 1 or 2. I always get them. They always bleed together for me. Both very good games, though, obviously. I took a damage there. I was trying my best to keep that medic alive, but it can't happen. It's too dangerous. Go. Just trying to get off this level. Oh my god, I died again. I'm sorry, team! This blade. Killing him was a war crime. He was acting like an enemy combatant. He was in the thick of it. You all saw. Well, I'm just gonna cruise through to the end here. I think that's where I'm at on this run. 50 HP is not a lot to play with, especially when you get blown up by Steven. You didn't really like Portal too much? Really? I mean, it's just got like a ton of playability or replayability, Pelgrin. Did you just not like the characters or what? I guess if you're in it purely for the story, maybe not. But I don't know. I'm a big fan of puzzle games. At least physical puzzle games like that. That's like my optimal puzzle game. I'm gonna take Saving Grace because I guarantee you, I got the clutch factor with 1 HP. You get like a buff when you're on 1 HP for playing better. In the late game, it just kind of turned into a game of hunt the white square. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's fair. It definitely had some weirdness with that. I got stuck a lot on some of the orange and blue missions. Do you like classic point-and-click games? I like to watch them. I've never managed to complete a point-and-click game. Their puzzles are just obscenely bullshit. Where it's just like, how could I have possibly come up with that answer, sort of thing, right? Where it's just like, this is an unbelievable thing to request of a player. But like, I think Harvester, probably one of my favorite all-time games to watch. Super funny game. Very, very amusing to me. Ow. Blown up by freaking flowers. Here's my wand. Take a peek. This kid looks like he just got done with the dragon. I don't know why my game's lagging so hard. Probably all the grass or something. Kind of weird, though. Almost got stuck. I would have been in death. I don't want to die anymore. Let me see here. So here's Rage's wand. And here's the shot. It looks normal to me, Rage. I mean, bubble sparks have a long lifetime. Yeah, bubble spark lasts forever. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Not that far? I mean, if you want to try and be scientific about it, what you could do is take off the... So here's the thing, is Bubble Spark has a very long variable lifetime. But what you could do is, like, shoot it once without, it, like, stand perfectly still at an angle, and then shoot it again with. And maybe, like, put a concentrated spells on, you can look at the location and all that sort of thing. But I can almost guarantee you that it looks normal to me, but maybe it's just like a very minimal thing that I'm not seeing the difference for. It's possible. It adds like 1 square. I'll have to mess around with it, but just know that that spells do have a variable lifetime on their own. But if it's like consistently doing it, then that's noteworthy for sure. I'm not sure yet. Like, there's no reason why it should do that. Unless there's like it's unlocking like a second set of stats that aren't normally used. That's the only thing I can think of as to why it might do something like that. But then again, I have no idea why it would be like that at all. Like, it doesn't make sense. But, like I said, more saws in the bank if anybody needs saws. Shouldn't it be easily testable with the consistent Infiniwisp setup? I mean, if it's an Infiniwisp, it's going to last the same amount of time. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. For increasing lifetime. So that would be the strat. Set up an infinite lifetime wand, and then add a red glimmer and see if it still makes an infinite lifetime. Because if it doesn't, that means it does increase lifetime. If it does still make a thing, then... I guess it could be range. It could be a range. I don't think... Bubble Spark is a 6%, right? 6.66%, 1 in 15. Yeah, we got it out of a chest drop, Arkansas. Just sheer RNG is how we got it. Let's see here. What do I want to do for a wand? Got some options. Very nice, yeah. Kind of fun. Kind of fun, kind of kooky. A little different. all of these wands are worse than what I'm using. Speed up is kind of interesting. I'd like to deliver more payload. And the best way I can do that is probably with this thing here, but I don't have any money. Let's grab this thing and dump ourselves a drill. Feels so wrong. Throw these off of here, and I can put these together, I guess. Like so. Alright. That works well enough. There we go. Okay, so we'll dump this wand, put that there. I'll be able to see everything. I should take a look at where everybody is. I could use a better wand. My damage output's pretty poor. I've got the tools that I need. I just need a little bit more defensively. But the best defense is a good offense. So I would like more offense. Is what I'm trying to say. Let's see here. So we've got speed up. I dumped my ping pong in there earlier on the run, and I'm not allowed to take anything out anymore. Due to my own silly rules. I've got unlimited spells, so this is normally supposed to be unlimited. When I swap over it, it'll become unlimited. Kind of a cool, weird thing. Okay, so if I wanted to, I think like a speed up one of these would be pretty good. And we'll have this up at the very front with a double. And then chainsaw right there. I don't know if I'm going to need the other stuff. We'll see. This is a weird way to build the wand out, but I guess it works. There we go. All right. So that works, I think. Let's give it a shot. A little slow. Little slow. Could use 2 chainsaws. And then another double right here. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's not bad. It's definitely going to do more damage. Kind of a goofy wand, too. Which is definitely bonus points. Let's see if I can afford this. I don't know if I can. Probably not. Yeah. The answer is no. Cannot. We might want to throw on the chainsaw. And I don't think anything else here really matters too much. That should be a quad. There we go. Okay, so I've got a much better wand than what I had earlier. I should definitely have the bullet on there. The bullet's just funny. Dump all that. There we go. I don't even get to play the multiplayer like this. Feels bad, man. Maybe this is a silly rule. Maybe I should just do it anyway. Heavy spread on payload. Yeah, I could do that to move the chainsaw back, potentially, but I don't think there's really too much difference in the current setup. Adding Red Glimmer didn't break the small teleport bolt in Finiwisp in my testing. Right. Okay, we got that thing. Got that one. You know the one. The one where all the gold gets zucked up. Let's sneak on through here. Wow. The fact that that thing does 400... Oh, okay, we're dead. Not dead. There was a sneaky swapper over there. It's very scary. Oh my goodness. Dude, swappers are the worst. Swappers are so freaking scary. Is the red stuff around you a shield? These little orange dots are enemies in my general area. Oh my goodness. And the closer, or the larger they are, the closer they are. It's a rather crappy perk. But it's all I had. Do one of these. Extra max HP is in here. Let's go ahead and dig that out.
Man, I've been struggling super hard on this one. I apologize, team. I'd like to point out that I'm a little bit rusty when it comes to Noita. The challenge run went well, but it doesn't mean that my normal gameplay is where it should be. I'll work on it. I mean, that's what happens when you go on holiday for a couple days. How you doing, Strange? Welcome on in. I really enjoyed rewatching your obstacle course videos. I'm so glad, Strange. So much work got put into just everything for it, especially Base and Max. Max doing all the editing on the videos, and Base making the code from the ground up. It was truly an excellent experience. Happy to have managed to help something like that along. It's All-Seeing Eye, made in China shop, gift shop version. Wow. I mean, yeah, kind of. Good enough, though. All right, I'm going to head to the boss. Everybody, so we've already got Priskep waiting for us there. CK Noir is heading along. One Eros down in 855 territory, so probably the same spot as me. Pierce is making their way down. So yeah, we'll head on. We'll head on. Let's finish this thing up. I am not a survivor. I won't claim to be. We've died on this run, but that's okay. We'll do our best not to fail any more than we already have. Also, that's a gorgeous wand. It's an incredibly nice looking one. Look at that. Look at those stats. God damn. Oh my. Oh my. Now that's a wand. It's not a 26er, but it's still quite good. Let's see here. Dylan Vantine, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's do those. Place all the rest on here. I'm gonna be able to get some freezing on this puppy. Streamer loot a little bit. Fungal Hell video is my favorite to rewatch. Oh man, the Fungal Hell was a lot of fun too. There's so many things that I gotta, or so many more things to play still. Not a 26er, just a 24er. Yeah. You know, less good. Less good. Alright, let's get another Spark Bolt and one of these. And another one of those and another one of these. I think this is correct. Looks a little silly. Okay. Looks right. Nice. It's running out of mana. What I should take off. Maybe a Lumi? You know, it's like lasting long enough where it'll be fine. Let's go with that. I wonder if we can get this on there. No. Pierce says, can I send you a wand and tell me, should I change it? Oh, yeah.
Bruh.
I see. Sorry, Pierce. My brain sucks. My brain sucks. Wow, there's so many cool things in there. Holy moly. Look at all the damage up and stuff. Oh, gosh. Wowee. All right, let me sort this. Red wand. How big of a red wand are we talking? Not that one. I don't see it in there. Do not see a red wand in here. Have you already placed it in? Oh, this one. Okay, so it's an auto-rotate... Oh, interesting. So it's a fire wand. What should you change? Does this actually crit regularly, Pierce? I mean, the no bounce doesn't do anything unless you have bouncing spells. This thing's gonna set you on fire a lot if you're not fire immune. You could add on more projectiles to go with it. So, like, if you used a multicast and had, like, a bunch of spark bolts, for example, that would help with crit, and it would deal a little bit more damage that way. You could also put, like, damage ups on it, and that would help its damage output by a lot. But yeah, very, very interesting creative setup there, Pierce. I'm not sure I've seen a wand quite like that one. How you doing, Michaela? Tired? It's freezing. No, it's fine. What are you talking about? No, I am very comfortable. This music. We're ready to zoom now. freezing. Should we schmove? Yeah, it's time to schmove. Let's go. It's time to make haste. I'm gonna grab one of these. Let's take a look at the player list. First gets just big chillin'. One Eros with me, CK dropping down, priority always, dropping down as well. I'm in the middle of snow season without heat or hot water. That's brutal. It's very brutal. Sounds uncomfortable AF. I'm personally a big fan of hot water. One of my favorite amenities of modern life. One that is definitely not really. It's slept on a little bit, you know. It's definitely a good one though. Man, I'm just like trying to make a list in my head of all the things that we have access to that is just like incredibly convenient, but we can take for granted. And the list definitely goes on. Good internet has to be one of the higher ones for me though. Although I guess just the ability to stay inside all day and play video games has to be way up there for me too. Pretty good. Pretty dang good. We're cruising. I'm surprised that exploding gold doesn't set you on fire. Does it set you on fire? Maybe it does. You'd think it would. Used the two goods pretty fast. Washer dryer paved the roads, all infrastructure. Oh, you get used to goods pretty fast. Indeed. You get used to it. Never take neathood for granted. Exactly. a lot of that stuff. What do we have here? Ooh, that's a fun one. Around with that. So we survived this with like pretty minimal HP. Lots of people died. Actually, not too bad. It was a decent count of people. But yeah, everybody make your way to the boss. I'm just gonna be chilling at the tail end here, trying not to die and killing enemies. Finding a couple goodies. I'd like to get up to 4.5k gold, so that way I can buy a wand from the shop, hopefully. That would be ideal. Another good wand. Lots and lots of good wands in this floor. Yeah, I guess that gold isn't setting me on fire. Imagine that. Any more goodies kicking around? Looks like it's mostly just stuff I don't want to deal with. Alright, we're getting down there. Let's see what we've got. Willis! We've also got spells to power. Boomerang spells. Whoops, I just punched or elbowed the mic, my bad. We don't punch microphones here, we elbow them. Yeah. Alright, spells to power would do absolutely immense damage, so I should definitely yoink that. I do not have that kind of money. For certain. What, Eros? No! You were so close! That's a giant rip right there. It's extremely unfortunate. Boomerang spells meantime. Okay, here we go. So, we don't have any piercing. How do I do the most damage in the dumbest way? I think I want this spell also. Let's see if I can yoink that one. Check the bank. I can't use the bank because I died. Bank illegal for those who have died. I guess we're not getting that spell. Yeah. What's the zaniest wand setup you could come up with in this setup? Fax machine. I was gonna use delayed spellcast to proc vertical barriers a bunch. CK, no! We're dying. Will this wand key the blue one? Take a look. Look for a blue wand. It's kind of fancy. Will that kill the boss? If you got homing. If you don't have homing, it'll take quite a while. Actually, you know what? That should do fine because he's got the purple shield. Literally, as long as you can get the plasma beams into him, he'll die to that. Might take a little while. You got swapped and exploded in acid barrel. That's really sad, CK. How many people do we have left? It's just Pierce, Priskip, and Priority always. The P people. The final survivors. All that remain. After everybody has joined and fought hard. Those. He's left. Alright. Got this one, which is kind of funny. You spent all that time getting hearts, I know. It's very unfortunate, CK. But your sacrifice necessary for the survival of everyone. Something like that. Let's see how this runs. Well, maybe a little bit much. I'm surprised that one just broke the game on the spot. It's kind of surprising. Is it just me or is this what happened? I'll go ahead and talk about the combination I used in a moment when the game decides to either work or stop crashing. My goodness. All right, yeah, it's just dead. The game is dead. So basically, spells to power. Maybe tone it down. Yeah, I guess it was a little bit overkill for Skip. I didn't think that would be overkill, to be honest. Like, that seems like a little bit of an overreaction if you ask me. But basically, spells to power activates on the particle barrier and makes it so every individual particle of that particle barrier does the big damage. And, yeah, it basically just, like, yeeted our damage count into the stratosphere. And I think because I hit the statue, whenever you hit a statue with a trigger or any object, if you hit an object like an explosive or a torch or anything along that line with a trigger, it'll actually double activate. So basically it activated twice at once. So yeah, I've created lag wands, but not literally freeze my game wands. Yeah, I've definitely had quite a few like just game breaking wands before. This one's a little bit simple to break the game, to be honest. I'm kind of surprised. Kind of surprised that one just ended my game. Wow, we even got a crash message for once. Insta closed. Done this with the plasma digging beam. Plasma beam builds are so much fun. Definitely an easy way to break your game. All right. Let's see here. Back over here. We start the run at PowerPoint wands. They turn the game into a slideshow. All right, so we're back before we built the wand. Let's just rebuild it really quick here, like so. We'll try one shot. I saw. Did we finish? Yeah, we should definitely go in the run. Is everybody here? It looks like everybody is here, yeah. Okay, let me try shooting this once. It's doing 0 damage. That's so stupid. Here, let me put it on the, put this on this part here. Oh, it's dead. That's why it's not doing damage. I was wondering why it wasn't doing damage. Yeah, hopefully that works. We'll see. Alright. I'm gonna regret that last one, but I did it anyway. Alright. Let's do this team. Who's missing? We got priority always, Pierce here. We just need Priskip and we're ready to go. There's Priskip. Alright, let's do this thing. Grump SH, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Everybody pick up your orb and your work and prepare yourselves for the fight of your lives. Don't insta-shoot, because you'll probably die. I think we can do this. I hope we can do this. There we go. I was gonna say, you gotta pick it up. Give me some space. Give me some space. Oh! Oh, God! Holy shit. Oh, I don't know why it didn't just end me there, but... Oh, right, because it's my own shots coming back at me, I see. Now it makes sense. Yeah, that is a very scary wand. I thought for a second that it was my own shots that were gonna slap me. Brisket went 1, Pierce is hopping in. No hit and no wands, by the way, Lamau. Very easy game. Well, that was a fun setup. I enjoyed that. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick poll. You guys can choose for some more Noita together or some Noita Nemesis. So let's do that really quick. We're gonna have a 1-minute poll. I'll do a little BRB. You guys can decide more NT, or we can do Nemesis. Nemesis mod, which is Noita together, but PvP. It's really cool. I'm definitely game for everyone to join on that, or the Noita together. Pick one. And I guess I'll put Rift Wizard in here right now. If Rift Wizard gets more than 50% of the votes, we will do Rift Wizard. But if it doesn't get more than 50%, then it will not be chosen. Oh wait, is it 66%? Yeah, it needs to have 66% of the votes, because it's otherwise it wouldn't be fair. You had the simplest wand setup ever. Mana, chainsaw, trigger wrap, more chainsaws. Nice. I gotta see this Nemesis. It's a lot of fun. It's really cool. Make sure you vote. And I'm just gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Pierce says, yes. It was like my second win after like a month. It was well played, Pierce. Well done. You're one of the 3 people to make it the whole distance. Casual game. Yeah, it's just Kappa. Or where I died. Give me a moment here. I'm gonna grab some water and I'll be right back. I'm gonna unlock the Noita Together room. Everybody is welcome. And vote. Make sure you vote, chat. Make sure you vote. Wow, Rift Wizard won, but with 40%. And you guys tied on the other 2? Are you kidding me? Why did you tie, chat? All right, here we go. We're doing it again. Same poll, slash poll, Rift Wizard. Noita Together. Nemesis. Oh. Pick one. I'm gonna make it a 2-minute poll this time. I'll be right back. Why would you do this? Do I need to download additional mods for Nemesis? 1 additional mod. Yes, exclamation mark Nemesis. I've downloaded so much RAM over the years, it always ends up with my credit card being stolen. It's a good emote. Pilfer sleepy, the pilfer shall rest. Are you the pilfer, Priskip? Have a lovely rest. I'll see you later. Thank you for playing with us today. All right, Noita Together is winning out this time. Rift Wizard with 8 votes, though. I'll keep that in mind, obviously. So we're going to do one more Noita Together. This is your last chance to get in here. Play some Noita Together with us. And, yeah, it'll be good. You sounded like Dunk for a second. In what way? In what way did I sound like Dunk? Those grumpy old man sounds I see. Profound. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this, chat. We got 7 people in here for some Noita Together. Everybody's welcome. The room name is Alias Armada. If you don't know how to join Noita Together, type in !NT for all of the deets. And once again, everybody's welcome. We're going to go ahead and do a respawn penalty. Actually, we're just going to do respawn penalty, no kick on death. So, you know, just play your best dang Noita. And we'll see if we can do it. We'll see if we can do it this time. I think we can. It's funny how Noita with the respawn penalty plus the kick on death is easier than without. NT for all the deets. I'm joining. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So let's go ahead and swap over the world seed. And we'll ready up. Here we go. Is vote going to immediately anger Steve again? I don't know. Can we check people's mods? Yeah, I can do that, right? No worries. No worries. I mean, there's not really too much to worry about most of the time, but I guess every now and then stuff can happen. Let's take a peek at there. Make sure the bank is empty. I don't know what the bank bug is. It's been there forever. Realistic particle behavior. That's cool. Highlight cyan. Oh, what's that for? That's interesting. NT Bank. What is NT Bank? Heard of that one. Okay. No respawn again? This is respawn, but it's respawn penalty. So we'll just go in and see how it goes. Just take it easy. Play slow. Let's make this happen. Bank just in time, indeed. Noita Together Bank is probably the solo version of the bank. I don't understand. It's just the bank for single player sort of deal? Is that the idea? Because that's really cool. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, we just need Wout and Pierce to ready up. Everybody take your time, play as well as you can, and we'll have a nice good round of Noita Together. Solar uploaded the bank separately for solo play. That's cool. He's quite neat. Didn't know that. I like this song. What's this song from? Steam Gardens. Oh, this is from Super Mario Odyssey, right? Grabbed a couple Super Mario Odyssey songs. Some good music in there. Is Pierce here by chance? Might just have to start without him. Oh man, today's been a good day. I'm glad to be back at it, streaming again. It was nice to have a little vacation, but it was also kind of stressful at the same time. Every time I take like more than 2 days off, I'm like, nobody's gonna remember me. Everybody's gonna leave and unsubscribe. It just, these are the things that torment me every time I take a day off. Just always happens. But turns out for the most part, people stick around. Irrelevant suddenly. People have a short attention span priority always. You had a vacation? Yeah. I had a couple days off for the word. Another word. Hanukkah, that one. Fun. Hung out with Michaela and her family. More orbs are better. 11 plus orb and Noita together win. Let's see here. When Burnt Kitties is online. Wait, why is more orbs better? It was a fun run. I forgot all about you. That's why I click on the notification the second you start streaming. Fair enough, Pelgrin. Well, I really appreciate it. What other games are you master expert level in, like Noita, all the ones you play? I don't think I'm master expert level in just about any game. I think Noita's the only one where I'm like close to as good as possible. But I think that there's definitely like still skill to climb for sure. I don't know, like I'm pretty good at super auto pets. There's quite a few games I'm really good at. I used to, so pretty much every game I've ever touched, multiplayer wise, I've been in Diamond at least. I don't know. I if you give me the time, I can get good at games. Fair enough, Pelgrin, but I do think that like there's lots more time. There's lots more get goodening to do. All right, Pierce didn't ready up. I'm gonna start the run. If Pierce gets in here before the first floor, then we're good to go. I'll go ahead and get this run started. Why is it so cold? Can you bring back the heat save? No, the heat wave? I don't know. Hell no. I would much rather it be, like, absolute freezing than any level of heat that happened this summer. It was awful. It was so bad this summer. This is a pretty awkward one. I think we're mostly good here. It's a little bit on the spooky side. My goodness. See if I can sneak down here. Sorry, Woe. The copy paste is too long. I'm trying to schmoove on him. I have a bunch of these. I will just lurk. No, you can hop in right now, Pierce. You've got time for hopping in if you like. I just said as long as it's within the first floor, you're good to go. The heat wave melted my brain. Yeah, it was like the worst. It was actually the worst. I don't think there's anything more worster than that level of heat. Hello, my name is Wout. I am an elite Noita Together player. My main role is Lurker. I keep an eye on the fridge and get all the chainsaws and add manas quicker than everyone else. I also use coal mines as my main camping area. You cannot find a stronger player than me there. Winter is so welcome now. Yeah. Honestly, bring on the cold. I have a heavy preference for cold over heat, which is kind of funny because I live in a freaking semi-desert in Canada. I could have picked anywhere else. I could have picked literally anywhere else. We'll just watch you since you have to go to bed soon. Okay, I got you, Pierce. Well, thank you for playing with us regardless. I'm going to remove you from the room just so that way we don't have to worry about it. There we go. It snowed here today. Nice. Yeah, I was talking about how it snowed here the other day. And I went outside and got blinded by the snow because it's just the fucking brightest thing on the planet. And it drives me nuts. Why is snow so bright? It's just like, yes, the sun, I'm going to reflect that at a million angles into your eyes. It's gonna be like a million tiny little daggers. It's kind of the worst. Who thought the sun was a good idea? I mean, I guess we're alive because of the sun, because it's white. Yeah, yeah, duh. But, you know, just the worst. It hurts my temples. Kind of a funny term. Renthera! Okay. Like, imagine standing on a huge mirror. Yeah, that's very similar to what it's like. That's what somebody had said earlier, too. It's like a mirror. Very, very uncomfortable. I'm going to shoot this guy in hopes I can stop being on fire. I'm still on fire. We're just going to go ahead and jump in here and then jump in. That. There we go. The fax machine, please. You do not see. Your eyes feel the photons. So it's all feeling at the end of the day. Renthera says, oh my god, I ran out of levitation as I threw my tablet at one of the exploding acid guys. I've literally died exactly that way at least like 2 or 3 times. Where I just explode myself by tableting them. It happens sometimes. Sometimes that's how it be. I'm pretty sure they were only joking, Gladys. Let me see here. Let me grab that wand there. The internet is it's so hard to like gauge that sort of thing. How can how can snow be real if your eyes aren't real? True. Also true. And snow. No, snow is I like it, but also I hate it. It's one of those things. I remember when I first started streaming, or streaming full time, I bought a I went and bought a snow shovel, or actually Michaela went and bought a snow shovel for me. And it was actually going to be my side hustle, so that way I could pay for my bills while streaming. Oh my goodness. And I never even ended up going out with it at all. That was my plan, but it never ended up happening. I'm just like, you know, I got enough savings. I don't want to go out in the cold. That was back when I was getting up at like 5 a.m. to stream. That was insanely brutal. I don't know how many people were here from when I was streaming that early. Let's do one of these. If girls are real, then why don't any of them talk to me? That reminds me of the one Joel Haver skit, Fax Machine. God, Joel has some great humor. I haven't watched as much of his recent content. He's doing like a lot of traveling stuff. I'll have to catch up on it. Girls are definitely real. Just gonna throw that out there. Self-checkmate, that's rare. Burn tape. Elgrin. Wow. Alright. I would like to stop being on fire, but I'm not gonna stop being on fire until I stop. Oh, hey, look, more hearts. Wow, what the? That's what I'm talking about. What the heck? That's not normal. That's not normal at all. That's like a double spawn. I'm not sure I've ever seen that before. That's really weird. But that is a chat bind in Source Games. Half my team was girls the other season. EF2. There you go. All right. How do I sneak in here? I really want this treasure chest. I guess I'll use this. There you go. That was a pretty effective explosion. On fire. Now they're on fire. Does that mean I'm not real? Maybe. Whoa! That's a wand right there. Okay. It's an inverse mana. Wow. Wow. That's a wand right there. Not every day you get like 1,000,000 lumies. This is a wand, man. Look at this. It's almost like ready to go. Black holes. Healing. The frick? Get healing to start too. Okay, okay. Not heal the fishies. We gotta heal ourselves. Just a casual healing start. Streamer loot. a little bit of streamer loot. Not gonna lie. Some mild streamer looting might be happening right now. Just casual heal and luminous drill on a crazy wand, all in a very short time span. Okay, so we'll it's almost a good wand. Leave in there for somebody else who needs to heal. We got black holes. I'll give one of those up and keep one for myself. That up there. Rum Bottom says, I never knew you could do that with healing bolts. Yeah. So the anti-gravity helped a lot, but just the water itself is enough a lot of the time. Just keep in mind that if you've got something like Repulsion Field, it's going to make it significantly less effective. But yeah, that's a really effective way of getting heals super early on. Definitely gonna grab the extra perk. That's super nice. Sir, can I get this wand pumping? I might be able to. So let's take this off, put that on, and put this here. That just kind of rips my mana bar. I wonder if I can get away with it if it's, I mean, that's pretty nice. Considering how early on we are, I don't think I can complain too loud about that. That's quite the juicy starting wand. What crazy stat. Like, look at the stats on this thing. Nuki, no! Rest in peace. Okay, there's another bouncing burst in case I choose to accept it. Rigged. Yeah, the game doesn't want me dying again. I'll just grab both of these and I'll dump these in here. That there, and I'll give it away. I'll give a luminous drill away. There you go, chat. There you go. Somebody can have a luminous. A numinous. He's got that dream mod set up. I think we're ready to go. I feel like as soon as I go to the Holy Mountain, the gods will be angered to the acid I dropped on the Holy Mountain. Depends on the angle, Rinthera. Possibly. That does happen sometimes. Oh good, Eternal Darkness, my favorite. Thank you, video game. Who doesn't love some Eternal Darkness from time to time? Truly, some of the greatest of modifiers. Everybody gets this modifier, right? It's Noita together. If so, that sucks a bunch. Mark Jitsu, hello. Just came out of nowhere after that Firefly died. A little bit curious. Just gonna put that out there. Ah! We got blood. It's a heart here. Not bad. I don't know if you can even see that sort of stuff in the darkness. Started playing Dead Cells an hour ago. It's quite fun so far. I played Dead Cells back when it was in super early access. That game has changed so much. I don't know why. I have a really hard time getting super into that game, even though it's like right up my alley in terms of like movement, and it's skill-based, but there's still luck involved. You know, it's got a lot of good things going for it. But I don't know. I've just never really been able to get super into it, or as into it as like one might anticipate. I've gotten to 2 BC on it, which is not bad, but like 1 BC is like really easy at this point. Dropped a bunch of short tellies, very nice. Hopefully I've already got my own. Oh my goodness, leave me alone. They do be jumping. Ah! Oh no! Oh jeez. Okay. Okay. This works out. This is fine. Most people get stuck on 2 BC. I'm not at all surprised by this. There's a twitchy mage. Watch out. Twitchy mage is definitely a problem. Especially with my wand. I bouncing bursted the heck out of myself there. That was rough. I go and find my tablet. Yeah, I've had like a couple of games where I was really close to winning, but I've not managed to get off 2 BC. I haven't played in quite a while though. Maybe if I went back with a fresh face, I'd be able to pull it off. Got Unshuffler. Ooh, there you go. Anybody who needs Unshuffler, make sure you communicate with Lucky Point there. That would be excellent. Thank you for mentioning that. We're at 53 life. As long as we're above 44, we're outside of one-shot range of a single mushroom. That means that we are in one-shot range of 2 mushrooms, but hopefully we don't get double mushroomed. I feel like it's pretty rare to get double mushroomed. Drills. Drills. I like drills. These are nice. Might go to the next floor right away. Go. If anyone needs short TPs, I can buy more. Does anybody need a short TP? I personally have 2, so I can give 1 up. Done. Alias, have you ever played Factorio or any games like that? I feel like you'd be good at them. I have no idea if you'd like them. So I've played a lot of those sorts of games, like one time, and I've got the problem where if I'm not perfectly optimal, I'm stressing out like crazy. And like no matter what, I just get really, really stressed out by those sort of games. And yeah, that's just like a personal problem of mine. It happened a lot in like StarCraft 2. It happens all the time whenever I try to play Satisfactory, where I just like have so many things that I should be doing, and I want to do it as optimally as possible. The same thing happens with like Civ. Like I don't play any of those grand strategy games either, despite them being like fairly popular. I think like the one time I had a good time with a grand strategy game was like I was playing Civ 5 with a bunch of my friends, and I had a pretty okay time, but I still got like murdered early on. Little did I know that that was a blessing in disguise, because it just meant that I didn't have to play out the frickin' 20-hour run, which is pretty good. But yeah, there's just something in my nature that gets really, really stressed out when you just put a bunch of words in front of me and it's like, there is one optimal combination here and you don't know it. That is something that stresses me out for whatever odd reason. Because yeah, a lot of those games can be boiled down like quite a bit. To a certain extent. And of course, like, mechanically, I could get pretty good at them, I'm sure. But it's the same reason why I'm more partial to speedrunning a roguelike than I am to, like, a traditional speed game. Because I really like the dynamic thing where there isn't, like, a best option. The best option thing is really, really important for me. I'm gonna go ahead and drop 1,000 gold in here. Go. And we will drop one of these in there. There. What is a traditional speed game? I just mean like a speed run game where it's the same every time. Like Super Mario, for example. In building games, I tend to like tinkering, and I trying to find ways to make things slightly better. Yeah, for me, I just get, like, really overwhelmed by them. That happened a lot when I was playing, Satisfactory. I'm gonna grab All Seeing Eye. And, like, I like the concept of it. It's just something that I can never really do myself. Go ahead and throw these down here. And here's a note. That's a pretty solid no-shuffle wand, actually. Let's take a look in the bank here. I didn't get to use the bank last time around. There's lots of goodies in there if anybody needs it. That's for sure. Just picked up a thing. Hee. I think I'm done on that rant. Rock Jitsu, no! We're at 107 life. We're doing fine, actually. It's not too bad. I might be able to make this wand better if I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's see here. One of those. I get away with this. We're so close. I think if I got like a... Yeah, I don't think I can make it work. Swapper with a wand? Oh no. Yeah, that's deadly. That is deadly. Doesn't really get too much worse than that. I'm gonna give up one of these spare flasks. That way people can potentially utilize those if they need them. It is pretty handy to have a spare from time to time. It's just so broken. It's like almost great, but not, you know? One of those. I bet if I used a cheaper spell in the end, that would help. Let's grab like light or something. Is there a torch? Use a torch too. I guess light is one cost. It's not bad. I like Noita a lot, but I find it extremely stressful to play. I actually get the decision paralysis you're describing in Noita instead of strategy games. Yeah, it's weird. I definitely don't get any of that in Noita. Because sometimes you can just do nothing. A few chainsaws in the bank. Ooh. Ah. I'll take one. This is kind of greedy, isn't it? Might be a little on the greedy side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Got one too many spells on here. Hee hee. What if I did this? Whoops. Too slow. Too slow. Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. And I'll give up my other Loomies. That's pretty good. And I can't fit anything else on there. I think might be part of why I like watching your stream so much, I guess. Well, I'm glad, Pelgrim. I mean, everybody's gonna have their own reasons for enjoying the stream. Yeah, grab one of these. And I think we'll just move on. We got lots of good stuff. We got lots and lots of good stuff to work with. Somehow nobody's angered the gods yet, which is absolutely wondrous. Hopefully everybody's got their teleports now, so that way they won't have to. And we'll see what we can do. Immense Poll, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. I really like this formation, because it's just free kills. I don't know if that actually landed. I don't think it did. Yeah. Go. There we go. I wonder if I should go for some boss kills. We can go after the pyramid boss pretty consistently, I think, with this setup. Oh, we're good. Let's go over there. Watch for that. Okay. Oh my god. Alrighty then. Propane tank hidden in snowbank. That's the classic. My goodness. Did anybody else see why I freaked out there? Oh, hey, there's a... Speaking of propane tanks. Things are everywhere. Okay. Woat has died. Rest in peace, Woat. More people perishing. Yeah, so this thing was here, ready to murder me. Oh, ow, ow. Lucky Point has died again. Oh, no. Hang in there, team. Electro water death, yeah. The electricity was only there for a moment, but thankfully we got out in time. That could have been my first death on this run. Let's try to recover some HP here. That's a fun wand. I'm glued. Abadie. Okay, there we go. Freaking blue man group. There we go. This wand looks really weird. I like the floating arc glowing lance combo, by the way. That's kind of fun. Not helpful, but fun. Dylan Vantine, been finding lots of HP for us. Thank you, thank you. Do one of those. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Oh, hey. That's kind of a problem. Did he just shoot himself? I don't know how he did that. I've had him shoot himself when he's like directly on top of me, but never like just from diving behind him like that. That was odd. Go. Probably playing a little bit on the aggressive side. Lucky Point, no! Do you need any help, Lucky Point? How's the power level for the level? Ooh, look at that. That's really good stuff. Okay, so we've got some damage up, which is really nice. We've got some more drills for people, which is really good. And the wand itself is solid, too. So we could give that away. I'm coming back up to give stuff. Learned my lesson. Health is hindering me greatly. Oh, my lessened health is hindering me greatly. I see. Yeah, less health is very, very scary on this floor. You can take a ton of damage that way. You just gotta play very safe. The All-Seeing Eye has been helping me a lot, where I can just be really aggressive. Also the teleport. I'm gonna give out these drills, and hopefully people can use those to their advantage. And I'll give up the damage up too. I'm not gonna be greedy on it. But I am going to get a new teleport wand in the form of this one. There we go. This feels a little bit better already. Not really sure what the best strat here is yet. Might go back up and grab some... Oh my goodness, that was almost death. Okay. Stuff. We are fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry, chat. It's 70 max life. It'll work. That's all we need. It's another smooching gorilla. Ow. That just punched me. I thought he was already dead. My wand does way less damage than I keep expecting it to. It's shooting really fast, but it's only got a single projectile, which is the big problem. The solo spark bolt is really not enough to do it for me. With Gamma and Black... Oh, there's a wand with Gamma Black Hole in the bank? That's exciting. Damn. Did you go and kill the boss, Enticon? Wow, look at that. That's really unusual. What do you think caused that? I'm not sure I've ever seen this happen naturally before. Look, so basically there's supposed to be a, like a paint over that, this thing, and you can normally only remove it with the brush, which removes that sort of thing. You got a Gamma from the chest on the first floor. That's crazy. It's very good. I don't know what that guy's doing. Being a bit of a weirdo. Okay, let's go get some hearts, because we definitely need to live. Go get some HP for us. Hang in there. Take it slow. We'll survive. Live. Live, damn you. These. Our first orb. First of a few, I'm sure. We'll be grabbing more. I believe that there's still an HP upgrade in the Electro Water. That makes sense, Sunstriker. I'll head back that way. Game sometimes just like lags in really weird ways for me. It's kind of strange. Where else I could go? 11 orb incoming. I'm gonna grab like 3. 11 orb is excessive. 3 or 4. Might go after the pyramid boss. Pyramid boss is pretty risky with this level of damage. I'm just shooting a spark bolt fast. If I like got on top of him, it might work, but green fungus and a pouch. I think the pouch is filled with fungus, Vlad. I'm down for 11 orbs. I mean, if we need them, but we don't need this to be a long run. We just need it to be a surviving run. That's where I'm at. If we can live, that's good enough for me. I'm gonna sprint around. I might go and get the Earthstone. Lucky point, no! Hang in there! Weird formations here. It's strange. Okay, so yeah, I could go down and take a quick peek for stuff. These... We're regenerating, kind of, right? we're plus health from where we were. I don't know if that's the case. Wow, this is way up here today. Interesting. I think I'm gonna dig down along the right here. Look at that Scorpion, King of the World. Scorpion King. Is that a Dota 2 character? It sounds like a Dota 2 character. I know there's a Scorpion in that game. Cammy is one of my favorite spells. Uh-oh. Somebody angered the gods. 5 health ups and no glass cannon, 50 max HP. Yeah, it's looking rough, immense. Just gotta hang in there. There we go. Got our stone. Let's see if we can sneak down here. Scorpion King is a movie with The Rock. Ah, there you go. I knew it had to be something. There's no way Scorpion King goes untaken in human history for this long, right? Somebody's gonna claim Scorpion King. Are there any other like random weird combinations like that where it's like, oh yeah, that's gotta be taken? Oh hey, missing wand. That's a really bad. That's a really bad. Guess I should probably grab this. It's a bomb. I hate that. Oh hey, that guy have a wand? Was that a guy? Was that a wand? I don't know. Ow! What the shit is this frog, dude? How did he make that jump? That's crazy. Get me out of here. I'm done on my little side adventure. Ready to go. What are we at here? That frog had some mad hops. I mean, I guess if anyone should. Frog makes sense. He was just kind of zooming. Alright, so we're gonna go and grab the heart from the dark place because we've got all-seeing eye. And then we'll also get the full heal. And then we'll be at decent HP, we'll have a good wand. And everything will be good, right? We'll win from there on. Really always underestimate how big this game is. It's massive, Rancid fan. People who say that they're done just haven't explored hard enough yet. Although that said, I do think that, like, taking breaks from this game isn't a bad thing. I think if you play exclusively this for months or years on end, you're gonna get bored. Casual Watcher says, I'm 99% sure the Rock version of Scorpion King was introduced in The Mummy 2. Have you seen the Mummy movies? The first one's great. I've been meaning to watch the Mummy movies, actually, Casual Watcher. I've heard really good things. I think Michaela is, like, entirely disinterested in mummies, though. Outside of, like, actual, maybe historical stuff. So I don't know if she'd be interested in watching that. I haven't watched a movie on my own in, like, probably years at this point. It's just not what I do normally. But... And normally I can convince Michaela to watch stuff with me. Most of the time. To put the Mummy toward the top of the list. Sounds like a good Christmas special. Let me see if I can sneak through here. There we go. Beautiful. Didn't want to have to deal with any of those enemies. They're too spooky. Watching movies, Monk S. What's wrong with watching movies? Watching movies is fun. From time to time. There we go. 80 health. Look at that. Wowee. We're in there. I've got a really nice wand, and I've got an earthstone for any weirdos that want to goof around. There's gonna be at least one person who wants to goof around with an earthstone, right? There's gotta be. Whoops. Wait, can I not send the earthstone? Am I the weirdo who's gonna have to goof around with the earthstone? Michaela has a point, though. Mummy is a really weird horror movie monster. Yeah. That's fair. It's definitely not like you're... Like, I don't know. It's like, oh, it's a beef jerky guy who got his brains pulled out through his nose. I think, like, mummy curses are way scarier than, like, the mummy itself. And like, potential traps and stuff, right? PC shop is right side. Okay. There you go. It's just some dead guy. Not only is it some dead guy, it's some dead guy who's so dead that, or like so long dead that he's like a freaking powder. Like what sort of power could it possibly have over you? Other than if it's like magic or something. Rancid Fan says, my friend borrowed all the Harry Potter movies and the final DVD just stopped playing at the last 20 minutes. Oh my, that's so brutal. Rancid Fan. Oh man, that reminds me of the one time I lent my friend disc 2 of Legend of Dragoon because he wanted to finish it. And his brother broke the frickin' disc. So I got his broken disc 2 because my broken disc 2 was like broken in half, and I was very sad. Legend of Dragoon is a sick PlayStation 1 era RPG. I got PlayStation 1 super late, obviously. I need to finish Legend of Dragoon. I gotta play that one sometime. I still don't know how it ends. Oh no! Rancid Fan, can't you just like go look up the movie online? There's got to be like a free stream of it somewhere. YouTube it, yeah. You could probably do something like that. Is that? Oh my goodness! I don't know how I could. I don't know if I could pull that off. You can, but you're salty now. You'd just rather stay mad about it than go and look at the ending. It's like, did your friend know? I kind of hope your friend knew that it was just not gonna work. And that's why the minigun wand. Yeah, we do have a little bit of a minigun going. He didn't know. Okay. So zoop on down here. I will carry on. We're on 40 life, chat! What are you doing? Oh no. That would have been the ultimate prank. Yeah, that would have been 200 IQ. Breathe on it and wipe it on your shirt. Always works. It works sometimes. I wouldn't say it works all the time. Yeah, I guess I should peep what's in this box. People have stopped dying at least, which is a positive. That's really good news. Let's take a look at the situation. We got lots of loomies. There's a circle of buoyancy. There's an oil in there. Wowie. Wowie. Some good stuff. No manas. Guess I can't be surprised about a lack of mana. Okay! We're on 0 HP. If we pick Glass Cannon, we would gain health. Only you would gain health, but you'd start to lose it again if people start dying again, so it's really not a very good option. It's tantalizing, but you must stay steadfast. It is the only way we can recover. Let me go back and get that HP out of the frickin' pit here. Hopefully we'll be alright. It's looking kind of iffy, though. I'm pretty sure there's an HP up down here. Oh my goodness. Why? Why is it still in one piece? Come on. Come on! Yes! How you doing, Monkey Fisto? Welcome on in. Do you know how to use logic spells? Only vaguely. I know the use cases for them. I don't know how to use them efficiently myself. They're pretty darn cool, though. If you're interested in finding people who know a lot about them, I would recommend Caluresis or Priskip, who actually streams. But both of them use them pretty regularly. How does extra life work with Noita together? Your extra life goes first, and then you get back to the other lives. Put a heal and a chainsaw in the bank. There's a heal. There's a heal. Saw Priskip summon infinite wands with them. Summoning infinite wands is a lot simpler than that most of the time. But yeah, you can do some really cool stuff with them for sure. The problem for me is that the barrier to entry is really, really high, and the value of it is like not terribly it's not matching. The values do not match in terms of power level. But it is like really cool that it exists at the very least. It's something that I gotta play around with a little bit more. I think if I were like a better programmer, I'd be able to just mess with it, but I've never been very good at that sort of thing, despite trying for many years. Oh, okay, that's a sniper. I don't know if I'm one-shot range of a sniper. I can't remember how much snipers do right now. I'm definitely one-shot range of a lobber, though. There we go. You have returned from bowling. Very nice, Vexilus. How'd you do? I like getting a poop stone. Poopstone is dangerous. Doesn't it do a bunch of self-damage? Poison and stuff? Also, it's like at the bottom of a freaking lake. That sucks. Sucks a little bit, if you ask me. I think we're skipping this floor for the most part. We're on such low HP. It's so uncomfy. And we've got a Steven to deal with. Actually did good. All games over 200. That's solid. Shared Steve is so BS. If anybody needs help with Steven, I can put together some wands or something. Yeah, I think in the future, maybe I'll shut off Shared Steven. I think I had it on for Noita versus mode. My goodness. Only with short teleport, I would recommend. Okay, I forgot about that part. Almost earthquaked myself. Oh, okay. Well, we got electric immunity, or I could roll. I think I'd rather roll. I've got so much money, I need something better. I could take unlimited spells. That's pretty sweet. I've got Tanner Kiwi. If you kick within the range of a Tanner Kiwi, it'll do an earthquake. I'm rolling again. Bruh, I got electric immunity 3 times. It's a sign. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm gonna get electrocuted if I don't. Let's just go ahead and do one of these. I'm assuming Wand Guy's orb is already grabbed. Wand Guy's orb. No, I skipped it. Somebody else might have gotten it, though. What is that RNG? The RNG is different because they're all like a pixel off from where they normally would. And, basically, the Noita together messes with the spawns. It's been a thing that's happened for ages. Is the Gamma in use? Let me see. Looks like it is in use. Whoever's using the Black Hole Gamma, I would recommend putting together maybe a healing wand for people using the Gamma. Unless you're like running around grabbing HP. That's also good. Let's see here. What other goodies have we got? We've got oil. I really do need some extra damage. I should grab a Spark Bolt trigger or something like that. Do a little sort. Do a little sorterino. Man, I still don't have anything better than what I'm currently working with, which is such a struggle. There's an explosive projectile oil spell in there. If anybody wants to get some big damage going, that would be a really good option. And let's see, speaking of big damage and good options, let's see if I can get this going. So, Rock Jutsu, no! So many lost. Alright, so we have a lot of recharge reduction to go through, so let's see. Gonna need another drill. Let's grab one of those, and that goes there. There. Okay, I need even more reduction. It's pretty okay. We're on such low HP. This is rough. This is very rough. I'm gonna make it on this wand here, even though it's not going to be as efficient. Will be better technically. That's pretty acceptable. Got the horizontal path on there for big damage. And move those onto there. I'm gonna need a new wand. Going the wrong way if I want a wand. I don't know if we're gonna be able to survive this. We'll see. It's looking rough. We're on death's door right now. And if I'm close to dead, and I've gathered as many HPs as I have, can't imagine other people are in any better shape than me. I'm probably going to run ahead and try to grab some HP from the jungle. That's probably my best maneuver. You know what sounds fun? What sounds fun, Vexilus? What sounds fun? I'm just going to shoot these guys. Shoot them all. These... I'm afraid. There's so many enemies, holy moly. We are running out of mana, but we do quite excellent damage so far. Yeah, this wand feels really nice. Donks, no! Oh my god, somehow we gained HP. Yes! Yes! Rock Jutsu! We're on 28! The frickin' ice is so bad, by the way. It's terrible. It's just truly awful. I hate the ice. Okay, we're good. Slow motion. HP. Get some. Everybody needs to pick up HP. Please find HP. It's our only hope. It's the only way we survive this. Does that ice happen often? I've never seen that. Yeah, if you shoot with a black hole and the ice is already broken, it'll make like 1,000,000 rigid bodies, and rigid bodies have a really hard time calculating. It gets even worse if the rigid bodies are mixed with like a liquid. So if you like create ice in the lake, for example, that's a really good way of just absolutely demolishing your frame rate. NT Propane Olympics. Everybody runs scuffed propane mod. Noita together. Whoever makes it the furthest wins. That'd be kind of interesting. J to the G. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. These. You got homing rock. Nice, Woat. Don't let Woat's wonderful build go to waste. Survive. If only for the homing rock build. Okay. Living. We know the shop is to the right. Woat's been here 1,000,000 years ago. I haven't really checked up on anyone. Lots of people are really far down, even as far as the vault. I didn't think I was playing that slow, but maybe I am. Maybe I am playing a little slow. Not that that's a bad thing. Getting the HP that people need. It's what the plants crave. Remember the line for once. Sneak me in there. And back out. There we go. Look at that. We're recovering. We're recovering, chat. Just don't die on me. There we go. Electrolytes. Just murder all these guys. I don't know whether people like or dislike that movie. I thought it was pretty funny. But then again, I don't have the highest standards when it comes to that sort of thing. My sense of humor is all over the place. And I'll laugh at most things. But I don't know. It's probably a movie that you start off hating that grows on you. Water like from the toilet? That's the one. I was almost dead there. Be careful. Donks, no! How come I've never seen plants grow out of a toilet? Don't they have, like, rain? I can't remember if they have rain. Maybe they don't have rain. I guess rain could just randomly stop at some point. Not too unrealistic. We still have a Steven, don't we? Yup. That's a problem. I can't... Dealing with Steven at this level of HP is very uncomfortable. Do we have any Ambrosias that we can share around? We should definitely call out Ambrosias if we've got them. Because that's kind of like a key thing right now. So I think there's a water here, right? There's a crit on water. There isn't any water itself. Okay. I'll put the other crit on water in there because it's worth its weight in gold. Go ahead and do one of those. Wand is pretty dead, but I'll put it on there anyway, just in case. Starts raining, and he's like, everyone, the plants are growing, and they trust him. Oh, right! Now I remember. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that movie. But it was funny. Grab some of this. Okay. Where are we at here? We've got lots of random stuff. There's Omega sauce. Ooh, there's a light shot. Give me that. Give me one of those. Maybe I can make like an actually cool wand. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun to make an actually interesting wand and not just a basic one? Rock Jutsu, no! It's so bad. Our lives. We're actually like kind of breaking even though. Like it's not too bad somehow. Smoey says, woo, just got a win streak at 2. That's a strong start on your journey to world record. Has Noita together. It's going all right. We're struggling a little bit, but also surviving. Rinthera drops an incredible wand. I'm getting that right off the spot. That seems like a lot of fun. Especially with the tentacle timer wand. I was nowhere near propane. Oh no, CK. That's a rip. Wait, this wand has no I'm actually just gonna use this as this wand. You made it to the boss room. Oh, nice, lucky point. Now hopefully we can survive and keep everybody upright. It's gonna be rough. It's going to be rough. Let's see here. Yeah, I see the propane. Oh, for everyone else, yeah, there's a propane in the Holy Mountain. I didn't even realize that would show up for other people. But it up-warped, or down-warped, I'm not sure, one of the two. Why is there a propane tank in the Holy Mountain? Because screw this Holy Mountain in particular, I guess. I don't know. There's like a bunch of black holes not being used. You guys should use your black holes. I've got a healing wand I can't use because of concentrated spells. If you use something like Zeta, you'll be able to prevent yourself from taking damage and heal up with it. That's probably your best option. No, Nuki, hang in there. Oh, God. I think I've got enough black holes to actually pull this. Oh, no, donks! Oh, Renthera has died. Rest in peace, team. Rest in peace. There's Enticon. Just zooming. 50 minutes. Just got to the eye room. I was just getting to the eye room. Even get to see what was in there. Yeah, no, to get together is really hard without any kick. But GG, everyone. That was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed. Still going? You are still going? Nice priority always. There you go. Take it home for us. All right. Your room had destruction. That's fun. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it on Noita for now. But we're about to play a game that is very, very similar to Noita. It's a roguelike. And this time, it's an actual roguelike. It is a roguelike in the roguelike fashion. So it's a turn-based game. Not everybody's going to like it, but I highly recommend you stick around and take a look. Let's go ahead and swap over to that really quick. Let me just get some music on. We'll do a little transition. I'm leaving for tonight. Have a good one, Lucky Point. We'll catch you next time. And once again, if you're here for Noita, thank you for watching. You should stick around, see the next game, because it is very Noita-like. It's called Rift Wizard, and it is freaking sweet. Very, very interesting game. And yeah, thank you all very much for joining us for some Noita together. Every spell is simulated. Noita Pro prize new wizard thing. It's not new. It's on a new world. Boom. One of those. Noita is you. Let's do one of these. Vaxila says about to stream myself, but I got 15 minutes. I'll see if I can get into it for you. Don't let me slow you down. All right, here we go. These, and I'm gonna make a display capture, game capture. Rift Wizard. Boom. Specific window. Rift Wizard, not a thing. Throw that beneath my webcam. Here we are. Okay. All right, and I'm probably gonna have to move my camera, but we're just gonna go ahead and hit new game, and we'll get right into it. We're gonna play normal game. So here's the start of the game. Welcome back, wizard, to the ruins of the universe. Aeons have passed while you slumbered. You have sleptwalked across many worlds. The universe, once ordered and beautiful, lies in chaos and ruin. And you as well. You were a great wizard once, but your magic and your memories have faded. Your purpose, you remember. Revenge. The dark wizard Mordred is nearby. Perhaps he is what woke you. Regain your power and slay Mordred. You should close the nodes together. Client, good call. Not taking up any extra processes. All right, here we go. Let's see. The sound is low. Let me turn it up. There you go. That looks good. All right, so we are immediately thrown into the game world here. We are this little blue wizard in the top left-hand corner. Make the game a little bigger. It's a little small for you guys. I think I can zoom in a little bit. Zubak, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you end up enjoying the game. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Is that Spelunky for port? Not at all. Not at all. One of those traditional roguelikes that everybody's always talking about. There we go. Yeah, it's a turn-based game. And basically, the first thing we got to do here is we got to buy one of our spells. So we can go with a bunch of different builds. You can see there's 4 pages of spells, and there's also a bunch of skills. And they all have crazy synergies together, and there's more synergies out in the world that you can add on. And it gets really out of hand. So we can do an ice build, a conjuration build. We can go for a ruby heart. So these are like portals to the next world. We can use these as guidance for our builds. That's how I normally play it. I'm a big fan of Elixir of Youth and a Mana Potion, and I like ice builds too. So let's go ahead and grab Icicle. And now we've got our first basic spell. You're the only one streaming Rift Wizard. That's unfortunate right there, but that's okay. We'll show it off. And you can see that I spent my 1 spell point to buy my first basic spell. And yeah, now we've got to move around. You can see as I move, everything else moves. You can see this thing does 2 physical damage. These things are all like really basic weak enemies that I don't have to worry about too much because they're all super weak. And yeah, we're just going to go ahead and click in the general direction of where we want to go, and it'll take the optimal path, which is quite nice. And we're going to destroy this gate. So gates are spawners. Basically, you need to destroy them in order to stop enemies from spawning. We have limited spell casts, and mana is the only way to recover our spell casts. Those little blue orbs that we picked up are spell points, and it allows us to gain more spells. So I could go ahead and buy like a tier 3 spell now if I wanted. You can see that's unlocked about half of the spells in the game for me. Or I could even upgrade my Icicle spell. But instead of doing that, I'm going to go to the next floor, which is the ice, which has an ice circle on it. And you can see I can peek in here and I can hit escape and go somewhere else if I think that's going to be too hard. But we are going to go to the ice place because I want to level up my ice abilities. And you can see that there's 3 spawners and a fire goblin. Goblin fire demolitionist. So he tosses bombs, which is pretty annoying, especially the fire bombs. Very annoying. So I've got a couple different options here. I could try to spawn in such a place where I can take out one of these spawners right away, or I can spawn directly on top of the ice circle and get some immediate upgrades. I tend to be a big fan of going for these super early upgrades, but things can get out of hand very quickly by doing this. I'm going to try it anyway, because I do think that it can be really, really effective. We're going to go ahead and grab Icicle Harvest and Freezing right away. So Freezing makes it so the target is frozen for 2 turns. And whenever a frozen enemy dies to ice damage, regain an Icicle charge. So that's only going to work on this guy and this guy, because all these ones will die to just a basic attack, because this deals 6 physical damage and 6 ice damage. So yeah, it's not going to do very much, but we're going to go for the Icicle Harvest and Freezing. Or what else could we do? Let's take a look at some other options. If I type in I here, it's going to eliminate all the other spells that aren't ice spells. So these are all the ice spells in the base game. I don't know if there's any mods or anything for this game, but I imagine it could be expanded even further. So you can see that all these are 1 cost cheaper, which is really, really nice. I really like Blizzard as a spell. It's super strong. You have to select an enemy, or can you cast it? Yeah, you can cast it anywhere. Decided to get this game. I am having a good time with Conjuration. Nice Zift. Yeah, I've had a lot of summon builds where it's just like, this is amazing. This is crazy. Pretty much all of my builds end up with a little bit of summoning a lot of the time. But we're going to try and delve further in on this Icicle for now. Putting all your eggs in one basket's a really bad idea, by the way, because there's enemies that fully resist certain damage types. So you want to have the ability to pivot between different types as much as possible. Can you zoom in some? The game is mini. Is it better now, Pelgarin? I did zoom it in as much as I could. But maybe I could zoom it in further. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. Could just get the icicle charges off the enemies you one-shot, going for splash kill. It's physical damage to target. Yeah, there's a bunch of ways we could potentially do it. I'm definitely going to grab these two though. The freezing and the icicle harvest, I think is pretty good. Because we want our spells to have longevity and last as long as they can. We're getting a little bit blown up here. This is very uncomfortable. This guy is just blowing me the hell up. Let's see here. I'm getting attacked. So they can attack from diagonals. I gotta be careful because an enemy that gets on top of me, I really can't do too much about it. So I'm gonna have to like take my time here. And we'll keep an eye on our icicles. We've got lots. And taking damage in this game, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world. You can survive it just fine, and you're expected to take damage to some extent. You can see that we're breaking... Oh my goodness, the freaking bomb, man. Okay, so we're down to 8 life. We'll have to keep an eye on how much... Oh no. So how much damage do these guys do? They do 12 damage. That's pretty scary. Okay, so he's frozen, which means we're gonna be able to kill him. We're just trying to hang in there. Early game can be a bit rough. I find that once I get into mid game, I can generally be fine. We're having to wait a bunch of turns here because we don't want to get approached from a difficult angle. On the bright side, you can see our icicles are staying pretty good for now. But I think we're gonna have to start moving. My goodness. Okay. So we're able to move now. It looks fine. You're watching at 1440p. Nice. Okay. So let's try to manage this. It's pretty scary. Staying at 5. We're down to 4 now. Gotta be careful with our casts here. You can see that we're losing and gaining pretty equally for the most part. Are we in range of it now? We're not. How about now? Not quite. It's so scary. Okay. We're 1 outside of range. So I think this is where we should probably pop our... We're gonna have to use our health potion here pretty shortly. If I go down, he's gonna meet me perfectly. If I shoot here, I'll still have 1, and then I can shoot here. And then if I shoot here, that's 1 dead. So we're just trying to be as efficient as possible. What do you get for killing? You don't get anything for killing by default. There are builds that do get benefits from killing. I have had... I'll show off a spell right now, actually. So Death Bolt is really funny. It deals 9 dark damage, and it summons a skeleton on kill if it's a living target. And you can see there, number 7. So upgrades, is the one that costs 7 soul point or spell points, which is a ton, is called Soul Battery. And you gain 1 damage for every kill that the spell lands. I grabbed this in the super early game, and I was doing around 140 damage a shot with it, which was really funny. But it turned out to be not that good anyway, just because it's a single target spell. But then I comboed it with a spell called Death Cleave, which is, let me see here, Death Cleave. Whenever a spell you cast kills its primary target, that spell is recast randomly on a randomly selected nearby valid enemy target up to 4 tiles away. This process repeats until the target survives the spell or there are no nearby targets, which is just hilarious. Like, it gets so out of hand when you start doing weird, like there's so many incredible combos in this game that you can pull off. And hopefully I can show off a couple of them to you. I'm not very good at this game yet. I'll be the first to admit. But I am improving fairly rapidly, and hopefully at some point, you know, I'll be a god like I am in Noita. And I can just do dumb stuff. That would be great. I love to be able to do dumb stuff in these games. What is this game? This is Rift Wizard. It is a traditional roguelike, and it has a lot of things very similar to Noita, where it's like all about spell combos and crafting and that sort of thing. So we're gonna step back on our ice tile here. Actually, we're gonna take a look at these other options here. So there's a shrine. This is the other way to augment your spells, is by going to these shrines, and you get to change something about your spell. So whenever a chaos, fire, or lightning spell, or that's what it can enhance, whenever this spell kills whenever this spell kills a lightning or fire unit, summon a living scroll of fire or lightning at that position. Whenever you cast the last charge of this spell, summon a chaos quill for 36 turns. That's kind of wet. That's kind of meh. How you doing, Desu? This is Rift Wizard. Think Noita, but traditional roguelike. So we've got a nature tile here. Nature is like really busted. I don't understand, but I'm glad you're having fun. I will do my best to make you understand, Shiba. If you have any questions, ask away. Are the rifts like perks? So each of these rifts are the next level. Back to Rogue. Yeah, much more similar to Rogue. But it's really cool. So you can see if I do K and then N, there's some really crazy abilities here, like Silk Shifter, lets you teleport repeatedly, and you spawn spider webs, which will like stun enemies, which is crazy. You got Venom Spit, which makes it so all your summoned creatures spit venom. And then you've got Spider Spawning, which is whenever an enemy dies to poison damage, a spider spawns out of it. It's just like, oh, I see. So it's like just crazy broken. I've had a lot of really fun nature builds, but we're going ice. We're going ice for now. I need a new ice spell, so let's go ahead and Birdmother sends her regards. Yeah, you can literally do theme builds if you want. Also, my hair is just driving me nuts. It looks so dumb. I overcombed my hair. Not comb overed my hair. I overcombed it. All right, so what do we got here? I really like Blizzard. All these spells are pretty cool, but I'll go over them really briefly. So this is an enchantment ice spell that freezes the target. We got Death Chill, which does dark damage over time and then will freeze in an AoE if the creature dies to it. We got Eye of Ice, which is dealing ice damage to a random enemy in line of sight. I have not really found these spells to be very useful. It's kind of frustrating. Maybe I need to play around with them more, but I have not had a good time with them. We got a Frostfire Hydra, which is like a cool summon. This one's really helpful because it's got so many different types that it can work with. We got Ice Ball, which is just an ice ball. Blizzard, which is just incredible. Wall of Ice, because flat world or something, hee hee ho ho. Unleashes 5 tile burst storm energy. Each tile in the burst takes 21 ice or 21 lightning. Units dealt ice damage are frozen for 3 turns. Units dealt lightning damage are stunned for 3 turns. It's pretty good. I've never used Storm Burst. We could try that. I think I should definitely try new things. I like Blizzard a ton because it just does all sorts of dumb shit. But I'll take oh man. So here's the combo that I love: is you Blizzard something and then you Ice Vortex it. So Ice Vortex is must select a frozen target. All units in a 5 tile radius are pulled toward that unit, that frozen unit, for 2 turns and dealt 11 arcane and 11 ice. That's incredible. Does anything scale up those numbers, or are they constant the whole game? There are ways to scale up the numbers, and it's all about like building different synergies, Arkansas. So like these are your base spells, and then you've got like stuff like enchantments here. And if you look at Mystic Power, for example, all other spells gain 7 damage. You can see one of the upgrades there is Intensity. Intensity makes it so rather than refreshing it when you activate it, it stacks the effect. So you can like get really wild with some of the power level stuff. Also, I definitely have to show off Lightning Form and the Lightning build because Lightning Form is hilarious. Oh my god. I'm just gushing over this game. I have like 10 hours in this game after one day. Anyway, let's just go ahead and grab an ice spell and we will continue to play rather than just talk about the video game. So let's grab Ice Vortex. Normally I grab Blizzard first, but I think Ice Vortex might be a little bit more handy overall. And if we hit SN, we can take a look at what spells I could potentially upgrade if I go the nature route. You can see that Blizzard is actually on the nature route. So I could go and get an upgrade from there. We're fighting Mantis and Raven. It's really important to actually keep an eye out for what you're up against. And this place has the best overall gear anyway. Before I enter in here, I'm actually going to use my healing potion right away because that would take a turn normally. And yeah, it's kind of dangerous to just go in like that. It's very, very stupid to do that. High risk maneuver for sure. So I am going to spawn. So by the way, these here are, what is it? I'm pretty sure these aren't walls. These are actually chasms. So I got to be careful around that. What are these? And I'm going to activate this, which is just going to start murdering everyone. And going to do, what's this one's health at? I gotta take a hit here, unfortunately. And we've destroyed that, which is great. Going to put that there. I am scared for my life. Okay, so you can see we've got some pretty good damage output for the most part. But I am kind of scared for my life. There we go. Apparently one of these guys ambushed me. Thankfully, my super basic damage is enough to kill these ones. So I don't have too much to worry about there. But I do have to watch out for the lunge attacks. Because they do have a 4-range leap. One of those. Okay. There we go. So that's a lot of them dead. We've got the ability to recover our ammo whenever a unit is frozen and then killed, which definitely helps with our spell usage, because we want to try and save as much as possible. Oh my god, I ran out. Oh, it's fine. I'll use a mana potion. There we go. It really sucks to have to use mana potions. And generally, you want to try and get ahead in the economy of items as much as you can, because every single one of these pickups is precious. We've got a teleporter, which allows us to teleport anywhere on the map. Elixir of Youth lets us spam spells, and I get an instant refund. But if they're at 0, I can't use them. Aether Dagger makes it so enemies in line of sight lose their resistances and immunities, which I haven't used yet, but I'm sure is going to be really important. Golden Stopwatch is great. It's just an AoE stun on the entire room. And you've got your standard healing and mana potions. So there you go. And we can actually grab Hibernation here, potentially, which is an ice nature thing that makes it so when you freeze your own minion, they heal, which is kind of nice, but I don't think I want to be freezing my own units. Is this the new Pac-Man? Yeah, Hucklebuck. No, this is the old Noita. I remember the upgrade was on ice damage, not just on frozen. Oh, was it Rinthera? There you go. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So let's go SI, and we will go ahead and upgrade. So we could buy Blizzard, or we can upgrade our Ice Vortex, but we're all right. We're on Nature right now. So these are the upgrades that we'd be looking at. I really want to do an Earthquake build one day. I think Earthquake would be really crazy because physical damage is at a premium in this game, and it's really hard to get good physical damage. So I'm gonna have to mess around with that. Anyway, let's go ahead and upgrade our Blizzard. And by upgrade our Blizzard, I guess I mean buy our Blizzard. It's normally a 4 cost. So now I have 3 spells, which is good. More spells, the better. So we've got a fire circle here. Fire and ice don't really mix too well in this game. Because you end up thawing your own opponents, which is basically just minus stun. Enhances your nature or dragon or conjuration spell with redeal physical damage dealt by minions as by minions summoned as fire damage. I mean, that's kind of cool, but I don't have any summons, so not that helpful, unfortunately. I could probably put that on my Blizzard, but it wouldn't do anything. We're gonna oh man. So here's the thing. Normally I would go this route, but there's ice lizards in there, and our whole build is centered around ice right now. I think I will go the fire route, and maybe I'll just save my gear. This is definitely a little bit on the awkward side, though. So let's go ahead and blow this guy up. So that these dudes are minus fire resist, which is really convenient for me. And we're just going to go ahead and drop a blizzard down on their faces, probably. I'm going to back up 1 square and put it right there. I am getting hit a little bit. Frick. So these things are both frozen, which means they're going to get absolutely shredded by my vortex. This Belcher is shredding me. Oh my goodness. So much damage taken for no reason. So we'll just place another blizzard here. And we're going to back off a little bit. They should get bullied. Whoop, whoop. This game is a bomb. I'm glad you're liking a priority always. I know that like turn-based games can be a little bit hard to you know, what's the word? They're maybe not the most interesting thing to watch. They're less high octane, but I try to like move pretty quick in it. Just try to enjoy myself rather than trying to come up with the optimal move all the time. But yeah, this game I've had an incredibly good time with. Oh my god, I'm getting sniped from around the corner. That's horrible. I'm gonna go back. And I'm gonna heal potion here. And this guy. They're getting me from around all these corners. It's so rude. I hate it. I'm getting blown up by these guys. They do so much damage. All right. This is bad. My Michelle, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport away, and hopefully I can set up on this a little bit better. Ice Vortex would be kind of a waste, I think. Wow, I thought he would just die to that. Apparently not. I don't have enough HP to live this anymore. I don't normally go pure ice. Normally I do like a partial ice build. But yeah, this has not worked for me, sadly. Yeah, let's do an ice vortex, which will murder all those guys. One of those. I'm afraid for my life. They're approaching from every angle. Let's put that there. Then I can focus my attack over there. The splash does 6 damage. They have too much HP to die to splash. Yeah, but they do have a 50% ice weakness, which oh my god, he sniped me from... He sniped me from around the corner. He sniped me from around the freaking corner. Alright, well, that's okay. So it actually shows you, like, everything you did on the run. That was a very short run. Listen, sometimes you just die in this game. I do suck at it. I got a lot of getting good to do. We got a ruby heart, a lightning, and a dark circle. So dark is pretty fun. You get dark bolt, and you get death shock, and what else do you get? Wheel of death cleave. I want to get a wheel of death build going. That's really funny. But yeah, you've got like summons, and you've got like giant nukes for the dark class. Zip, have a good sleep. I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out with us today. But yeah, another really good spell that I've really enjoyed is the Restless Dead. Every time you kill an enemy, it comes back as a skeleton. Assuming it's a living enemy. That is an important point to make. So, what would anybody prefer? First person to say something, would you rather see a lightning build or a dark build? because they are pretty defined, at least. But the way I've been playing. Killian says dark. Okay, let's do a Deathbolt build. Everybody's saying dark. Okay. Well then. You can see I've made a skeletal bat. So based on what you kill, you actually do get different things. And yeah, this first floor, it's really helpful to be as efficient as possible with your kills. So we're gonna try and use as few death bolts as possible. Oh god. Oh, no. No. We're in an infinite loop. You keep what you kill. Exactly. All right, well, we're in an infinite loop here. This game hurts my eyes. I'm sorry, Icy Curves. I wonder if there's anything I can do to help with that. Let me take a look at the settings. Where are you at? I'm in a cave. Somewhere. In a cave somewhere. Here, let me take a look. So here's all the settings. We've got animation speed. Yeah, we do not have anything to help with the visuals. Oh, where am I at? I'm this little guy right here. Now I get it, Icy Curve. So this little blue guy, you want to keep an eye out for that one right there. You piqued my interest in this game, and I'm curious to know if it's the kind of game I'd enjoy. Well, I'm glad to show it to you, Killian. I know that not everybody here is going to enjoy it, but looks can be deceiving, and this is a very fun game. I've enjoyed it an absolute ton. And I'm not saying this game looks bad. I'm just saying that it's like the old school pixel art that not that many people are into. Anyway, so we're going to save our 3 spell points, and we're going to go through here and then immediately plop ourselves down on the dark buff. And you can see here, if I look at the soul battery, it's 6 cost. If I kill every single enemy in this room without, with just what I've got, I can get the battery right away, which is a bit of a ballsy play. Like, it puts me really far behind early, but then I've got soul battery right away. And I can start scaling this move, which is really funny. The other options are I could actually buy, let's see. So I could just strengthen Death Bolt to make it like a stronger basic spell, or I could get Death Shock, which is lightning damage and dark damage, and it just like mass murders everything. It's really good. What does battery do? It makes it so every time I kill a creature, I get +1 damage on that ability if I kill it with that ability. So it's really funny. It just gets out of hand very quickly. Devour Mind is a spell that I really like too, because it does 25 arcane, and if they're below 50% HP, it does 25 dark as well. And it only works on living targets, but you can also like make it so it goes infinite, and you get a refund if it kills. I vote for greedy play. I'm not sure what that is, but that's my vote. We'll do the greedy play. How would you say this game has similarities to Noita? I mean, there's just incredible depth for there's just incredible depth for builds, Killian. Like the amount of crazy BS you can do and combos is really nutty. So we could also wait to get Noita has better particles and physics. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely Icy Curves. I mean, it really depends on if you're interested in the raw mechanics or if you're interested in the flashing lights. They're both about doing war crimes with magic. Yeah, there you go. Fair point, Bobby Carnage. Raw is war. So yeah, we're gonna go with the soul charge meme with Deathbolt, and then we're going to grab Death Cleave, and I'll see if I can get that build going. The chances that I survive this are not like 100%, but they're all right. Keep in mind that ghosts are 100% physical resistance and 50% dark resistance, so they're gonna be absolute assholes to deal with. Because my skeletons do physical damage, and I've only got dark damage. This looks like the crunchiest game I've seen in quite a while. I love crunchy games. There's definitely some serious stuff going on. Ghosts sound really fun. They're awful, but they're really, really weak, so they're not... They're awful, but they're not, you know? It's one of those. Looks like we still do one-shot them, thankfully. Just gonna try and murder as many of those as we can. And we're just gonna try and focus anyone on full health and let our skeletons do the rest. And the more skeletons we can have helping us, the better. Okay, we're gonna use up all of our spells. So now we've just got the spawners to deal with. And hopefully my skeletons are clever with their movement. Obviously, it's a lot to ask from a bunch of random creatures to just happen to be better than the other goblins. Okay, so we're gonna mana here because our skeletons need some help. And we're not gonna be able to do it alone. How do you choose what attack to use, like once you have more than one spell to choose from? So it just goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on, Killian. But you can also just click. You can play this entire game clicking if you want. And that is like a very reasonable option, I would say. Necro builds sound like a bit of fun. Yeah, I've had some really fun Necromancer builds. But we're probably going to go for like a big damage nuke kind of build with a little bit of that. I play the game without clicking. Yeah, I think so, but it's kind of awkward. I think it uses the arrow keys in like the 1 through 8 on the numpad, which just confuses the hell out of me. Plant Zombie says, this reminds me of another old school RPG game, Tales of Majéal. This is more old school though, I gotcha. You can press A to auto pick up everything at the end of the level. That's good to know, Iberl. Thank you. I kind of like clicking myself though. It's kind of fun. How you doing, Michaela? You're hungry. Why don't you eat something? She spooked you. She came out of nowhere. Oh yeah, you want me to order pizza? I'm gonna be playing this for a while. If you wanna, I'm not sure. An hour or two when I when people get bored, okay.
What happened to watching what do you call it? Jurassic Park.
We already watched Jurassic Park.
Not the whole thing.
Ordering pizza stream? Yeah, we might have to do that. Watch out, there's a cute girl behind you. Oh no. Dr. Grant, how you doing? Welcome. Let chat choose the toppings. I don't think you guys would be... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Michaela can't have half the toppings. So yeah, you can see here that we're standing on this thing, which gives us a spell, a 1 SP discount, and it allows us to get the soul battery, which is normally stupidly expensive. Do not let us choose the toppings. Okay, so we've got soul battery. Let me go ahead and read it out to you.
I mean, it was vegetables. Vegetable topping.
I guess.
We like them.
Yep. Starbound. Rum Bottom says the latest Twitch Plays series. Twitch orders pizza.
Hello, Viking.
But yeah, you can see that every time you kill an enemy, permanently gain 1 damage on Slay, which is crazy. AGDQ knows what happens when Twitch chat chooses anything. All right, so we've got we've only got 2 options this time. We can go for a ruby heart, or we can go for a fire circle. If we hit SF, we can look at all the fire abilities. Blaze Rip is pretty sweet because you can punch through walls. Melt is great for getting physical damage, which could be really helpful with our skeletons. And there's like a bunch of other choices here, you know how it is. Sure. You could just like have a snack and I'll order it later if you want. Okay. Oh no. Okay, well it's fine. I'll just eat something random and we'll figure it out. Okay. One day, chat will get Michaela's name right, but not today.
Wow.
Not today.
Some people know.
Some people.
But it's a lot of effort.
Yep. So
Even too much effort for me.
Yep. There, Dr. Crayon knows it.
Wow.
Want to delete a SGDQ chat whenever I see orb spam.
No, Dr. Cran, not quite actually.
Wait. What? Oh, he had an E instead of an A. There you go. Yeah,
No.
Calgren got it right.
L-A.
Okay, so I'm not gonna go this path, even though the ruby heart would be really nice. But you can see that these guys have dark resist, so we're not gonna go this way. It's too dangerous. We're actually gonna go this way instead. No.
Ooh, maybe I'll neck.
That's a good idea.
Just for you.
What? That's shenanigans.
Oh.
Michaela, there you go. Let me see. We're just trying to murder everyone. These bomb guys are really annoying, but oh yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Because they just kind of get to eat all of my kills, which is really annoying. When the bombs explode, it just destroys my summons, which is very lame. But hopefully we can just get rid of this guy who's summoning more of them. What pizzas are you thinking about getting later? I really like the Philly cheesesteak and like a chicken pizza. Because we can't have, or Michaela can't have pork, right? So we gotta try and work around that as much as possible. He's still alive, which means we're just gonna eat a bunch of damage. I should have thought this out better. At least he's dead. There we go. We have not been exploded, and our death bolt grows. There we go. So those guys, suicide exploded a bunch. We managed to make it through. We did take some damage, but that's okay. We're scaling up pretty well, and we've got access to a fire circle. So fire circle brings all these things down. Pac-Man, more like Bomberman. Haha. So I think melt makes the most sense here, because it makes it so my fire guys will actually, or my guys will do more physical damage against enemies that are really annoying to kill. The other option, are there any other options here that I really dig? I like Blaze Rip because it like absolutely destroys walls, which is great. You can kind of make paths. By the way, remember that, remember what Ebril said? Like A to auto collect, right? But I like going around clicking it myself. It's like when I mash F in those games where you get to pick up everything. It's satisfying, you know? So we could get Call Seraph, which is a fire holy spell. And the reason why holy spells are actually really useful is because if we go into K here, there's Unholy Alliance. Whenever you summon an undead or demon, if you control a holy unit, the newly summoned unit gains 7 damage. Whenever you summon a holy creature, if you control an undead, it gains 7 damage. So you can have that sort of combo going. And there's also Hypocrisy. Whenever you cast a dark spell, if your next spell is a holy spell of a lower level, then its cost or spell's cost is refunded. And you can have all sorts of combos like this going. How many hours are you in so far? Like probably 14 billion. I know most of the spells and what they do, but I don't know if they're all good and where they're all good. I think that they're all good, but it's really hard to tell just yet. I haven't won yet. I've gotten to round 20. Seem to have a good feel for it already. I started to get the hang of it by the end of the day. But yeah, these are the sort of combos that I have in my head, right? Mashing the collect button causes me to accidentally collect Leggy Mutation. Oh no. Just hit A after you click stuff so you don't forget. That's a good idea. I like that, Pelgrin. Okay, so we could go for... yeah, that's what we're going to do. So if we hit F, we're going to take a summon, and we're going to grab Call Seraph, which I haven't played with yet. Seraphim has 33 HP and can fly. It deals holy and fire damage and lasts for 14 turns, which is not great, but it's still pretty good. About 99% of the spells are really good if you throw enough skills at them. I figured as much, Eberl. I figured that they were all pretty good. You just need to know exactly how to use them. So yeah, we'll grab Call Seraph here, and that's all of my cost right there. So enhances Dark or Arcane spell. Whenever this spell kills a unit, if that unit had at least 1 debuff. So I'm going to Fey Witch. That's not really going to help me. And then we've got Lightning over here. This might be a good time for a Portal Disruptor, actually. I like to Portal Disruptor pretty early for the most part, but basically it'll make it so the destination of all the current portals on the level will be changed, which are really nice. So yeah, Lightning, if we hit SL, we can see, I think Seraphim probably, no, Seraphim is not lightning. Okay. So if we wanted to go for like a lightning spell, lightning does have some really good stuff. I love Words of Beauty, but it's very much anti-synergy with the undead. So not super helpful, but I've had some, I had a really good run with Word of Beauty. You always have 2 portal options. Sometimes you have 3. I don't think I've seen more than 3, but you can get more. Heavenly Idol deals damage to the undead. 2 to 4. That makes sense. Watcher form is really good. It's quite funny, in fact. We could grab Archon, which is a holy creature. We'll have just enough for it. Archons also last 14 turns. So if we get the Heavenly Idol, we'll deal damage to our own undead. And if we click into here, Void Spikes is a thing. Whenever you or one of your arcane or undead allies takes damage from an enemy, deal 5 arcane damage to the source. Okay, never mind. I was thinking maybe I could just start doing like a bunch of AoE damage that way, but that wouldn't be a very good combo at all. But yeah, you know, it's good to think about those sorts of combos. I should consider getting Hungry Dead or something like that. Hunger deals 5 dark damage to a target up to 2 tiles away, healing the caster for all damage dealt. The caster is the creature that cast it, not the player. There's very limited healing in this game. And it's definitely been like one of my biggest puzzles I've been trying to solve, is like, how do I get more healing? Sphere Shrine. So enhances orb spell with 2 max charges, 4 range, 9 minion health. That's pretty whatever. Chaos Shrine enhances chaos spell with whenever this spell is cast, summon chaos imps for 17 turns. To the target for 17. Okay. All right. So if we hit SO, these are the chaos spells. Annihilate is pretty good. I like it. Chaos Barrage is one that I've never messed with. Chimera Familiar. I'm not a fan of any of these, to be honest. If we look at the orbs, what orbs do we have access to? Oh, I typed in O again. Orb is B. So if I hit this, I like Glass Orb. I should try and orb build at some point. I'm not a big fan of either of these, so I'm just going to pick the one with the easier enemies. So if I go ahead and take a look over here, these are living, and this one has 100% physical resist and 2 shields. It's really annoying. Shields are super irritating, and they've got regen too. Regen can be beaten by fire. These guys are dark resistant like crazy, and they're demons, so I won't be able to get summons. Ash Imps as well. So what are we at here? We're at 20 dark damage, so we're probably one-shotting these guys. I mean, if you do the math, should be pretty close. I think we are going to go this route. I don't think either of these routes are too good for us, but I think I should be able to survive this one. Right now, we're just trying to scale up and get more powerful, and it's rather tricky because we're really playing like a 1/2 spell build, right? Seraph should help a little bit. We should take this opportunity to move. Okay. I don't exactly know what the Seraph does, but I do know that they can be quite powerful. Let's go ahead and summon another one. And we got to keep an eye on this because we're like about ready to lose all of our abilities. I'm gonna try and use up as much as we can here. You want to go to 0 stats on all of these at the same time, and the reason behind that is that you basically just your mana will recover all. Oh my god, my brain. When you drink a mana potion, you regenerate all of your spells. So having wasted spells sucks a lot. You want to try and use them as efficiently as possible. There you go. I said it. I said it, chat. My brain isn't melting. I swear. No, it definitely is. Definitely is. Okay. I was trying to decide what way the best way to get there is, but we're ways away. I'm gonna wait murder him here. Do spells regenerate on their own? No, they do not. So the only way to regenerate spells, there are like different mechanics to get your spells back, but mana potions are your lifeblood. If you don't have mana potions, you better have a very specific build in mind to go infinite. But there are like a couple of things to make it a little bit more reliable. There we go. So we did clear it. We didn't take any damage at all, but we did use up a mana flask, which does suck. That means we're still on 1. And let's see here. So we've got 3 SP. We can't use this orb shrine unless we upgrade and grab an orb. So if we were to get an orb, what would it look like? 9 minion health, 4 range, 2 max charges. So if we go SB, we could get a void orb or a glass orb. Void orbs can like punch through walls and stuff, which is cool. Are there shops and a currency you collect? It's just spell points. There are no currents, or there are no shops or anything like that. You're going around and recovering your memories, and that's basically what we're picking up, is our memories. And that's how we gain our power back. And we have to select very carefully where to place that power. I'm gonna grab some water really quick. I'll be right back. Okay. But yeah, there are like special enemies and bosses and stuff to kill you. So things are gonna get scary. Okay, so yeah, we've collected everything. This shrine is big whatevskis from me. We've got enhances nature, dark, or conjuration spell. Summon minions gain a poison damage aura and 100 poison resist. The aura deals 2 damage to all enemies within the radius. The radius is equal to the level the spell chosen +1. So if I choose my death bolt, it's a level 1 spell, and it would be a 2 radius, but we'd have skeletons everywhere. Kind of an interesting buff, but I think we could do better. We've got a route for dark to buff up our dark spells even further. One thing I was wondering is, do I get now or wait and see if it shows up on the humble choice? I think it's worth it, Killian. The amount of time I've sunk into this game, it's really good, and it's already like $11-12. But it's up to you. I mean, I don't know your financial situation as well as you do. So definitely do whatever you're comfortable with. Yeah, so I think this route, oh man, so only the ogres are going to be able to be transformed, which definitely sucks. All those other enemies explode on death, which means that we're going to be really pumping through our death bolts if we go that route. That's rough. That's super rough. Let me take a look. There might be a situation where this works. I'm not worried about my finances. I bought a game and then ended up with an extra copy of it later on Humble Bundle many times. That's understandable. Okay, so we've got lots of ogres kicking around here. Our Death Bolt is up to 23 dark damage, which is pretty good. I think I'm willing to take a poison damage here, just to get my upgrade right away. I'm gonna go this route. Let me just double check, because there is 4 paths here. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit scary. Price seems reasonable. Yeah. I mean, literally 10 hours in the first day. It's Noita level depth, seemingly. So this might look like a bit of a weird choice, that we're just eating this poison on purpose. I'm gonna lurk for now. Enjoy the game. Have a good one there. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'll catch you later. Enjoy the lurk. do one of these. So Death Shock is great for that AoE, but we're actually going to grab... oh, we can't get Death Cleave. It's 4. Shoot. Why is there only one memory orb here? They must be standing on another one. Alright, well, let's look at our options. Might have to go with something else. I guess I could just grab some more damage. Which is 12 extra. It's really not very good for 2. It's a giant waste when you think about it. The max charges is great, but it doesn't upgrade until we drink our mana potion. I'm gonna probably have to drink our mana potion. I'm gonna drink that now. And let's see how this goes. I am afraid. We just have to keep going after these ones. We're gonna wait on this one because there should be a bit of an explosion happening. Yep, there we go. And as long as we take out the ogres, should be fine. I'm gonna summon some seraphs here while they can get their buffs. And let's go ahead and get a combo going here. So that's gonna cause some mass explosion. And we are now dealing 27 dark damage, so you can see we're really starting to scale up here, which is good. That's exactly what we want, is to start shredding through everything. It's some scary business, but we're kind of in there. I hate it when the seraphs are like, when stuff starts to block each other, it's really frustrating. It's one of the reasons I've been, even though I've played so much summon build in this game, I'm not the biggest fan of summon builds for that reason. Okay, you can fly, so I'm gonna send you over there. And I'm very afraid. Look at how many different mushroom gates are over there. It's brutal. So hopefully they can destroy them all. I don't know. I think I should just drink now. Okay, let's drink our mana potion. This guy's got 1 turn left. He's not gonna be able to do it. Pretty sure the mushrooms can't do anything to your skeletons. Okay. Except block their way. So the skeleton, so these guys do 1 poison damage, and these guys deal 5 damage. So yeah, they will just forever block me, essentially. I wonder if they'll ever punch through. Do they ever make it through at this rate? I don't know if they do. Here, let's see. Do you need to clear the floor before you can move on? Yeah, you're trapped until that happens. Oh, they're doing it! Hero skeletons! So yeah, I should have been a little bit more reserved with my usage. And you can see that they're just barely punching their way through. There we go. Hero skeletons. Managed to make it the whole way. Got 2 heals here, and we've got 5 SP, which means we are going to go ahead and purchase the Death Cleave. Death Cleave is extremely pog because it turns every spell into like a chain lightning sort of thing. So for 2 turns, whenever I kill something, the spell will jump in a 4-tile proximity to another enemy, and if it kills that, it'll continue to jump until it either doesn't kill or doesn't have the ability to go any further. So it's really cool. Cascade range would be really nice here, but I think I should just be happy with max charges. Max charges won't go up when I upgrade it, sadly. It would be really nice if it did, but that's not how that works. I could also consider getting Withering on Death Bolt, which would make it so I deal permanent damage rather than just damage that can be healed, because there are healing enemies and that sort of thing. Lots and lots of really irritating healing, but I'm just going to take the max charges for now. And we'll go ahead and take a look. So we've got the Dagger Shrine for +7 damage, which is absolutely useless in this setup. And then we've got a bunch of orcs, which we definitely need to go after because I need mana desperately, and that's the only place with a mana potion. So that's where we're headed. Guaranteed. And I could consider healing here. I'm still on 50 life. I feel like, from what I've seen, a lot of people grab... Well, the one person I've watched play this game went and grabbed like 300 HP. And they were really tanky. But I feel like that's just wasted momentum. So I have not done that. Okay, so let's try this location out. None of these guys have any range on me. So I'm going to go ahead and set up like so. And this guy survived that, which does suck a little bit. But we'll set up like so. Got some more murders. Oh, they do have range attack. Oh, the pyromancers have range. That's scary. Okay. They have fire resist. We're going to do another death cleave. And hopefully I can get some murders going. Yeah, very good. And I'm going to death cleave my own skeletal orc. Actually, they're 100% dark resist. There's no point in doing that. I was hoping that I could get like a bit of an AoE thing going. Or get like a chain going. Because you can get some absolutely redonkulous chains going if you set up right. So we're at 36 dark damage. These guys have 34 life, which means we are now one-shotting even the big orcs, which is great news. We're pretty powerful. This build is very much like putting all your eggs in one basket. It's pretty scary, but it does work. Go. At least to some extent it works. Ah, there's an orc on my face. Not what I want. All right. I'm hoping the big smasher doing some big damage there. Okay, so I'm hoping these guys will be enough to clear this last remaining stuff. You want to try and preserve your spells as much as possible. Even though I could be like last hitting these guys for more damage. I mean, we're very strapped for mana, so it's really important that we do that. What game? This is Rift Wizard, Dank Elder. Think Noita, but very old school style. It's pretty cool. I've been enjoying it a lot. And I figured I'd show it off today. Okay, let me hit A just in case. Okay, we got everything. Oh yeah, and by the way, there's a damage. You can see where all the damage came from and all that sort of thing at the end, which is really neat. I like that a lot. Okay, so we've got a fire circle. If we hit SF, we could upgrade our Seraph, which apparently has a healing aura. I've never taken a Seraph before, by the way, so this is new to me. Heal aura. The Seraph heals all other minions within 5 tiles. Okay, that's not very helpful. If it could heal me, that would be wonderful, but it can't. Essence aura. Increase the duration of all temporary allies within 5 tiles by 1 turn. By 1 each turn. Never mind. Okay, that's interesting. So if you have 2 of them, you could keep them forever? Increase duration of all temporary allies within 5 tiles by 1 each turn. Yeah, so if you summon 2 of them, they last forever, as long as they stick together. That's interesting. That is interesting. Because they do some pretty good damage. Gains damage aura, randomly dealing 2 fire or holy damage to within 5 tiles. Wow. That could be really insane for general damage output. I like that a lot. I definitely need to think about where I'm going with this build. I need more different damage types, I think. So fire seems pretty good. Not to mention the enemies are like pretty much ideal. Got some satyrs on there, and double mana is also good. We could also finally get some more HP. I'm gonna go with this route. We'll see how it looks. So are these guys dead? These are demons, so they won't be transformed. There's only a couple satyrs on the board, which is definitely problematic. These Goshas are huge, and they have 50% dark resist, which is quite annoying. Okay, so I'm thinking what we'll do here. I'm gonna commit to this, which could be a mistake. We'll see. I'm gonna summon a skull, and then I'm going to summon some seraphs. And hopefully these seraphs can help me out here. A little bit worried about that Satyr gate going down right away. It's kind of a negative, actually. We just one-shot the gates here, which is incredible for us, actually. It looks like the large Gocha. Oh, God, why? So much range. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. They're so bad. Okay, they have 4 shields. I hate them so much. Eat Seraph, nerd. Okay, they have 100% dark resist. I've wasted like 1,000,000 shots on this guy because I'm a dumbass. God damn it. We're getting shot through the walls. Explode that guy. There we go. We're still fine. Everything is fine. I swear. Oh, man. I need some sort of shield removal. Shields in this game are very nasty. I'm sure you're starting to see. 100% dark resist means we can't really do much about it. I'm gonna Death Dice, which can do 6 or 666 damage to random enemies, which is pretty handy. You can see it actually killed like a bunch of really scary targets there. All right, well, that's our last Seraph. I've decided I am a dancing evil eye. Thanks. How do you remove shield? Any amount of damage? Yeah, any amount of damage removes a shield. But, you know, it's kind of tricky to do that sometimes. Okay. They've got Death Bolt and the Death Cleave. Do some damage here. And I'm going to go ahead and Mana Potion. And it's time for some Seraphs to do a bunch of damage. Excuse me. Down to 12. I gotta be careful here. What? Is this Dwarf Castle? No, this is Rift Wizard, Benito. That's what it is. Good time. Alright, so these guys are doing fire damage, not holy damage. Holy Flaming Sword. 14 damage, deals in an arc. Deals holy and fire. Okay, does both. How you doing, Drive? Welcome on in. So we're at 50 dark damage, but this is a 50% resisted attack. It should get the kill. Is this Noita? Yes. This is Noita. Yeah, I'm going after these satyrs. They're actually going to be super helpful for us. Why are you not using your healing potions? Because the lower your HP... I mean, you just want to be efficient with it. You should be able to know how much damage you're going to take just about every turn. That's not always true, but it's true a large amount of the time. And because of that, being on low HP is relatively safe this early on. And you just want to optimize as much as you can. It's a Horde Goblin. It's purely about efficiency, okay? It's not about hoarding. I swear. So we've got these shitters going. Like, these guys do 2 arcane damage. 2. You have summons? I do have summons. When I kill a creature with Death Bolt, it summons a skeleton corresponding to whatever I killed. So these are all skeletal satyrs. And it doesn't work on demons or... God, 99 range. Yeah, they're awful. They're freaking awful. I hate the 99 range. Let's murder some satyrs. This dude is being such a butthole. I'm gonna have to summon a seraph like directly on top of him. That's the only... Okay! Oh, he does 14 melee damage! Okay. We're out of there. Run. Alright, let's call a seraph. I am going to healing potion just in case I get literally teleported on top of again. And let's start doing some damage to this jerk. I want the... I'll let him have a finishing blow. I won't be greedy. Efficiency, smile. Yeah, exactly. This is how you die efficiently. Okay, and we're just gonna clear these last guys. Every time we kill with this, plus 1 damage permanently, which is great. We're kind of scaling up. Limited spells. Very, very limited spells, yeah. So these are energy orbs. That's mana. That's more mana. Or spell orbs. This floor was a travesty. It was pretty okay, Pelgrin. It could have gone a lot worse. Okay, so we got 2 holy circles, which we can actually gather one of these upgrades from. So we could get Hypocrisy, or we could get Unholy Alliance. I think we'll get Unholy Alliance. That seems like a really good idea. I've already been playing like I have it. I like Unholy Alliance a lot. Okay, so if we hit SF, we can upgrade to have the Holy Fire Aura. It's a roguelike. Yes, it is, Benito. Sleepsonic Titan says, good evening, Alias. How would you recommend this game? It is, I don't want to say it is Noita. It's Noita if all you care about is the cool stats and weird interactions. Noita definitely has like more physical interactions where it's like really crazy, but this is just like your good old-fashioned spreadsheet. You're gonna do some math, you're gonna just watch the numbers explode in front of you, and it's like like it's real tasty. It's very, very satisfying. Obviously, like it doesn't look like that much, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. This looks like a really streamlined traditional roguelike. You should try Dungeon Crawl, Stone Soup sometime. Mechanics fuckery, exactly. That's what's all about, Duty Bird. If you want to go ahead and throw that in my suggestion games in Discord, I'll definitely look at it. I avoid gameplay spoilers now because I was already interested. Yeah, no worries, Sleep Sonic Titan. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's really cool though. Let me know what you think. All right, so we're gonna get the Holy Fire Aura, or we could get the Essence Aura. So Essence Aura makes it so our 2 Seraphs will live forever. What's Moonblade? Deal arcane damage in addition to fire with the Holy. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna take the Holy Fire Aura because that seems real good. And we've got 2 SP left, so we need to talk about our next turn, or our next location. We've got Death Cleave, and we want to get the Cascade range. And we also need 4 for the Holy thing. So, we'll be able to get that guaranteed, even if we go down to 0 here. Death Cleave, there's no point in upgrading right now, because we're not on a Dark. And not that we could anyway. But we could upgrade our Seraph even more to have Moonblade, or get some... That double minion duration, that's totally worth it. That's super good. And I'll go ahead and hold on to a single... So here's the thing that I could do. I could just buy one of these basic abilities. Like, I could just get Blaze Rip, right? Like, that's just nice to have a little bit of damage. And that allows me to dig a little bit. I think that would be really good to have the ability to dig. In every run that I've succeeded in, I haven't won, but every run that I've gotten far in, I've had the ability to dig, or I've had the ability to teleport. So I think that's really important. Just got in. Are you aware you can look at the next floors and hit escape to back out? Yes, indeed, Fireball Manapee. So you can build towards what you need. Normally, I just like mouse over it, and I have a general feel. I've been going for some hyper-specialized builds rather than going for more generalists lately. I had a good generalist run, but it fell off really hard late game, so I'm trying to go more into like the focus sort of build, right? But there's a lot of experimentation to do, and I'm sure there's many different ways to play the game. So we've got a bunch of fire lizards here, 1 mana potion, and this one's got Dragon Horn, which is kind of nice. Gold Stopwatch is a good item. I've never seen the Purple Hand or the Void Toad. I'm not going that route. I hate Cobalts. They're annoying. They just do so much damage to me. We're going to go ahead and, let's see here. So we can't buff our Seraph anymore. It's already buffed as much as possible. Let's go ahead and grab Blaze Rip. Just the base level spell is kind of nice to have. And we will see if we can go through this way. I know that, like, the fire is not going to be that great, but it's okay. It'll be strong enough. And we should be ripping through these giant fire lizards. We've got 55 dark damage. Okay, so we're not there just yet. Armored fire lizards, that's kind of goofy. We want to try and punch one of these right away. We've got Gosha gates. I don't really care about the Gosha gates. I care more about the fire lizards. Are these demons? They're living. Good. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and set up right here. And do one of these. And then I'll call a Seraph right away. Feels a little weird, but I'll do it. Rid of that. And we gotta keep in mind we've got the Death Cleave as well. Gonna punch through this wall. I guess I don't really need to. How much damage is this doing? I mean, I one-shot him with my one move anyway, so. Oh yeah, I guess he's got an aura, right? He's got like a murder aura. That's kind of sick. I don't know how much damage that's doing. God damn. Okay. Can't sneak a snipe here. One of these. And I'm going to set up a Death Cleave. There we go. So that's a bunch dead. And I can't snipe you yet. Ow! He got me. That's my bad. Okay, so I could set up another Death Cleave. He's at 30. Let's just kill him. And we can start to build or fill out our army here a little bit. This is really good. Can I hit from here? I can. Okay, so we're going to set up another Death Cleave. And hopefully this gets all of them. It did. Can only hit our own units now. That was a pretty efficient Death Cleave, I would say. The funny thing about Death Cleave is that, like, the second turn, I feel like it's pretty hard to use it efficiently. Nice. Oh my goodness. Look at how much that's ripping through stuff. Okay. So we're looking pretty good. This Seraph has how many turns left? 3. He's not going to get to anyone, so I'm just going to go ahead and walk in front of him. Death Cleave Blaze Rip work. Seems like you get friendly fire. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be really scary, Fireball Manaphy. I don't know if I want to try that. We've just been using Death Cleave on our Death Bolt because it's we're trying to scale it up and make it just a god spell. You can never hit yourself with Blaze Rip because of how it targets things. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that. Neat. Always perpendicular to you. I mean, you could probably hit your own units. By probably, I mean definitely hit your own units. Would be unfortunate. Ow! Can't believe that one-shot him. Okay, what are we at? We're at 31 life. That's fine. I should have paid more attention. This is the sort of game where the slower you go, the better off you're gonna be. Like, you'll just play so much better. But a lot of it is just like knowing things. Like, if you know what an enemy does, you're probably gonna have a much easier time. Can you Death Cleave Blaze Rip? I could, but Blaze Rip doesn't. It would only kill the Goshias. The thing about it is that I'm gonna get way more value out of cleaving the Death Bolt because it scales every time it kills something, right? If it will hit your own units, I've never used those module AoE spells with the recast. Yeah, have to mess around with that. The recasts are interesting. Okay, let's see what a Blaze Rip looks like here. So I guess it does just kill, which is nice. Gonna get out of my skeleton's way here. And my units are clearing pretty well here. Looking all right. I hate that these guys explode. How much damage do they do as on death? Deal 7 dark damage in an AoE. Okay. Yeah, I didn't. I haven't really thought about that too much. Okay, so we've only got Death Cleave and Blaze Rip left, so let's give it a try and see how that looks. Oh, how many spells can you have? As many as you can fit. There's no limit. There is no limit to your potential power. Let's do one of these. Can I hit both of these? I can. There we go. I mean variety. 3 Blaze Rips for 1 cast, yeah. Death Cleave is a really, really good spell. I like it a lot. There we go. And I am afraid. It's just a couple of Goshias and my skeletons left. I'm just gonna try and keep some distance and let them go to town. Murder that guy for them. Okay, so that's my last Blaze Rip. All right, there we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and grab all this stuff. I was thinking a spell that consumes a minion, but it makes you stronger every time you do it. This music needs more than 2 chords, though. Yeah, the music is it definitely gets a little old, Loopy Luke. Would be nice if there's more to it. So we got Conjuration, Dark Circle. Dark Circle is probably what I want. Conjuration's really good. Thinking a spell that consumes a minion, but it makes you stronger every time you do it. Well, I mean, that's pretty much what Death Bolt is. Every time an enemy dies, I gain 1 permanent damage. There's lots of stuff like that in this game. But the spell list is pretty vast. And there's all sorts of weird stuff to do with it. But yeah, we're definitely going dark, and we're going to continue building off of that. And let's see here. So we've got a Ruby Heart, 2 mana potions. Can you Death Bolt your own minions? You can't because they're 100% immune to, or 100% resistant to dark, so that doesn't help. Friendly Fire seems amazing. It could be. It's like a DC movie. But there is stuff that like, for example, Hollow Flesh, it makes it so they lose 100, or they gain 100 dark resist, but they lose 100 holy resist, which is a huge swing. So you could potentially do a ton of holy damage with something like Hollow Flesh. Whether there's anything the inverse for Death Bolt, I'm not sure. Could you get another summon that's not immune to dark and use it to boost you? So since you're limited on spells, every time you have to summon a creature, it's really costly. You can Death Bolt your living summons. I like to use it with bear summons. I got you. Interesting. Wait, can you show the higher SP spells real quick? I just want to see the names. Sure. So this is page 3. We got Teleport, Spider Queen, Gold Drake, and then we got the word spells on page 4. The word spells are just like absolute game breakers, where it's like changes the game in some sort of crazy way. Wheel of Death is really cool. The 7 upgrade on Death Roulette I think would be really interesting with Death Cleave. Might have to look into that at some point. But yeah, every single thing has its own individual upgrades, and then there's dynamic upgrades in the world. By world-altering spells, Benito, I mean, like, this one has the ability to heal every living unit fully and deal 25 damage to all demon and undead units, and stun all arcane for 7. So, stuff like that. Just drugs, and it's highly chaotic. There's the passive skills as well. Yeah, so the passive skills are quite good. And we're actually here to get a passive skill. We're getting Unholy Alliance. So whenever we summon an undead minion, you control a holy unit, gain 7 damage, and vice versa. So it's not going to be that great for the holy units, but since I'm mass spawning skeletons, it will be really handy. But yeah, there's also Chastisement, which is whenever an enemy takes holy damage, there's a 50% chance it's stunned for 1 turn, which is kind of cool. There's so many cool things. How you doing, Virtual Beck? Welcome on in. We're going to take on Holy Alliance, and there we go. That is what we're there for. We're going to go down to Dark Place, and I'm going to go ahead and take a look at their healing, or their damage and stuff. It might heal ahead of time. Need a world-altering spell that turns everything into piles of poops. Why? Why would you need that? I'm gonna pre-mana, and let's go ahead and take a look at the damage dealing. So this is 10 physical. These do 4 arcane and apply poison. Don't these guys teleport or something? We use a web each turn. There's a 50% chance to blink to a random tile up to 7 tiles away. They're so spooky. Storm Troll! Ah! Spawn Storm Clouds. I gotta get rid of that one. I'm getting rid of that one. I could go to a more populated area as well. What's the range on these guys? 7 range with Arcane Bolt, immune to arcane damage. I was thinking the Cards Against Humanity from Isaac. I see. Shields and regen. I don't care about regen because I'm one-shotting everything. Shields suck. I'll be the first to admit that, but I'm gonna let my skeletons deal with that. Okay. Let's do a drop. Drop me right here. We're doing a hot drop, and we'll go ahead and get our cleave going. That's 3 kills. It's another. we just kind of one-shot them, so it's pretty good. The spiders are spooky. We are still one-shotting these gates, so we'll happily mess around with that. And I'd like to stay away from the spiders wherever possible. They are very annoying. The storm trolls, just one doink everything, and we'll let our skeletons deal with the riffraff. What damage is your death bolt on? I'm up to 82 dark damage, Fireball Manapee. I literally rushed it at the very start of the game. And took like a couple of early sacrifices to make it possible to scale it up as early as possible. I hate that these spiders are closing in on me. Seraph. Okay, nice. The most swag way to one-shot a gate is with Dominate. Dominate. Isn't that the... Wait, what's... Wait, that one-shots them? How do you even do that? I haven't messed around with Dominate yet. Seems like you should be using Cleave a lot more. You had some left last time. Yeah, don't worry. I'll work on the balance, but you're definitely right. Should try to figure out the fine-tune. Oh my god, look at that massive Cleave. There we go. How's that for some cleaves? Murder that guy. Go. Dominate makes the gate your minions, so wow. That's really cool. I haven't messed around with Dominate at all, but that sounds really good. There's so many spells to goof around with in this game, it's kind of crazy. Nice cleavage. Are we kind of done? No. A little worried. I'll murder just a couple more. Go. The abyss bombs are pretty annoying. Guess they're coming from this guy over here. Do another death cleave followed by one of these. There we go. So hopefully this is enough. 3 is definitely not enough. Okay. You have a lot of HP. I'll just kill him. I might have been able to just like wait that one out and I would have been fine, but I'm not in it for like the super fine-tuned math. I know that you could get super min-maxy with it, but we don't need to. We're fine. 992 damage with the death bolt. And we finally have the ability to upgrade our death cleave to have increased cascade range. Cascade range is basically the distance at which it can cleave, which is really, really good to have. Very, very important for this build. And we should take a look at a couple more dark things here. Oh, you know what I really want now? I want this. Soul Harvest. Whenever an enemy unit dies, each of your dark spells has a 10% chance of gaining a charge. The chance is tripled if it dies to dark damage. So basically, if I do a death cleave into a death bolt and it kills like 10 things, I'm probably gonna get like all my charges back. So that's a 6 piece that we gotta work toward. And then we don't have to worry about mana anymore. And then we can start to fill out the rest of our build. So you can see just how insane the combos can get in this game. And like Deathbolt's only getting stronger. It's only scaling harder. Like for example, another really good spell, which I want to like make a build around at some point. I really want to do like a melee teleport build at some point. And one of the spells to do that is Touch of Death. Deal 200 dark damage to one unit in melee range. So getting in melee range in this game is extremely terrifying, and I wouldn't recommend it. But this is a really funny spell, and I would love to try and get, like, some actual use out of it. Okay. I don't have access to too many things here. Let's go ahead and take a look. So we've got Ruby, we've got Sorcery, and then we've got Arcane. So if I hit SA, you can see Death Cleave actually counts as Arcane. What else counts as Arcane? We've got Cantrip Cascade. This is one that I'd like to try with this. Cast each of your level 1 sorcery spells on each enemy in a cone. That sounds extremely broken with my, like, super scaled up Death Bolt. Like, really, really dumb. Like, wow. That sounds like a lot of damage. And then we've got Multicast, which is just, like, cast the spell twice. What other things can we do? I like Blink a lot. I think I should probably grab a Blink. You could get a Blue Lion. Blue Lion is really nice. I've been meaning to do a Blue Lion Arcane shield stealing build where I just, like, mass a ridiculous amount of shields. Prince Cosmo says, you pick and choose the spells, you don't find them in, like, in Dungeon Crawl? No. So the things that you find are the limited use items, like here, and then you've got basically the way it guides you in terms of build is you've got these different portals and you get discounts on the spells based on standing on one of these. So whatever the circles are, this is sort of how you dictate your build. And it's very broad in the way you can build. You could potentially ignore all of these discounts and do the same build every time. But you'd be weakening yourself immensely because they're really, really important, in my opinion. At least in my playtime. But yeah, being able to have access to every spell from the very beginning was extremely overwhelming. But now it's kind of liberating because it's like I can force that build that I really want, which is nice. You get randomized discount costs to help combat choice paralysis. Yeah, pretty much. That's a great way of putting it, Fireball Manabee. Otherwise, you're just sitting there forever trying to figure out what the hell to do with all these. Anyway, so we can do Arcane, which is a really nice path in terms of items or sorcery. The Arcane path is so good with all of those items that I kind of have to. Oh, it's Troublers. Oh, it's Troublers. Oh, it's Troublers. I hate Troublers. They are the worst. They are the worst, man. Also, red slimes. I've had some bad experiences with red slimes recently. Ugh. No living units, huh? Nope. What do these count as? Construct? No, not even that. Oh, I hate them. I hate them so much. They're the worst. Oh, they're so bad. I've got Seraphs, though, which handles them pretty well. Can't Death Cleave, but you can't kill. Yeah, pretty much. Could be worse. They could be metal slimes. If anyone gets the reference. It previews the enemies. Circle you can stay. Yeah, so I can stand anywhere. And I can also back out and, like, go over here and be like, all right, I'm going to this place because that other place is terrible. Because Troublers are so unpredictable with their damage dealing, I'm going to heal right now, and I'm going to go in there. Take it, as no one did. Dragon Warrior is your first guess. There are so many Troubler gates, I'm terrified. Okay. Let's, murder one of these. Murder one of those. Oh, I hate it. Bruh. Okay, here, you're getting a Seraph to the face. Bruh. Oh, no, 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 no. Keep Seraphing, keep Seraphing. There's more Seraphs. Jesus. This is horrible. Okay, Death Cleave me. Oh my god, man. I hate this! I hate this! Okay. The worst is possibly over. I want to believe the worst is over. Can I snipe that troubler? I don't think I can. Okay, I can kind of breathe again. It's kind of awful.
Help me.
That is how I feel when I fight troublers. Help me. Alright. Let's run over here. Deal with these last couple of shitters. I hate that they just like they'll like camp in a room and they'll teleport you away every time you get close. It's so messed up. I don't know if that hits. This hits. It doesn't kill though. How are you at 13 souls from 1100 hours of watch? That's crazy, Drive. Actually kind of crazy. I didn't use my death cleaves as well as I could have. Welcome to video game. Alright, I guess I'll be over here now. I guess I'll be leaving now. I'm just gonna wait. They can come to me. It's Rex. You freaking frick. Indirect combat for the win. Look at him. Look at this smug bastard. I didn't realize that you've got a turn to react to them. Bruh. It's so bad. That's good. That's really annoying. I hate these guys. I hate them so much. Bruh. How do I do this? How do I deal with this shitter? I hate him. I actually have to wait for them to teleport in range. These are the worst enemies in the entire game. I hate them. We got him. Yes. Yes, I was feeling troubled. But I think we're good now. God. They do like no damage, but they just send you everywhere. Alright, here we go. SA. Actually, let's hit KA and take a look at our different effects that we can get here. So whenever you cast an arcane or nature spell, summon 2 Fey Thorns. Meh. Pure Strike whenever you or an allied unit deals physical damage to an enemy. If the source of that damage is shielded, re-deal 50% of that damage to arcane. Of that, it's holy. Okay, interesting. We've got Glittering Dance, which is just a lot of words. I almost didn't even read it. That's how many words there are. Whenever you cast 3 arcane spells in a row, regain a charge of random translocation spell and summon 2 fairies. The fairies are 9 HP, 1 shield, 75 arcane resist, and a passive blink. The fairies can heal allies for 5 HP, not including you. Shielded minions, maybe. Shielded minions. Can I get shielded minions? Is that a thing? Whenever you cast an arcane spell, if you have no shields, gain 1 shield. That's kind of nice, except you can stack 1,000,000 shields. Shielded minions, arcane minions, you summon, gain 1 shield. Other minion, or 3 shields, other minions gain 1 shield. That's pretty good. It definitely helps my little shitters survive a little bit, but I don't think it's that helpful. What I was thinking was I was going to go for like a death cleave upgrade. I'll get the duration up. Hang on. And I was also thinking I would get blink with blind blink, so that way I can go through walls and shit, because that's really good. Really, really good. Being able to move is great. You can only learn arcane here. I can learn other things than arcane here, but this is an arcane circle, which means I get a discount on this spot. So if you see here, if I'm off, all the spells are either white or green. Green is owned, white is not owned. If I stand on this, you can see certain spells will light up, and I get a discount on those. Do you want to go mostly for sorcery combat? Wait. Sorcery combat spells. Yeah, that's pretty much it. fireball. I want to go for the just big damage. I'm not after summons. Well, it's just meant to be a secondary part of the build. So like the Seraph and the like it's just support, right? If I go all summon, like deep in summoning, I've had a lot of troubles with them into late game. So let's see here. We're gonna go with the blink so that way I can relocate. I think that's really good. And do the Death Cleave upgrade. A 1 SP discount must be really significant at the beginning. Yeah, so that's the thing, is like, it adds up to an immense amount, because you only guarantee very little. Hover Dominate, sure. Dominate is target an enemy with 40 HP or lower. It becomes your minion. Max charges, HP threshold, and brute force are the abilities. Can it make spells free? No. So Magic Missile is 1 here, as you can see. If I step off, it's still 1. So it can't make things free. That would be really, really good. Be way too good, probably. Everything has a cost. And I think they try to encourage you to take multiple cantrips, which are like the 1 spell power abilities. I like Disperse a decent amount. But I'm going to take Blink. And I'm going to get Blind Cast, which makes it so I can teleport around corners and stuff. Oh yeah, of course, Prince Cosmo. Yeah, I don't know how much information is out about this game. I'd love to do like a YouTube series on this game or something for people, because it's so deep, and I really want to make sure everybody knows stuff about it, because it's really cool. All right, Enhance is a lightning spell. Well, we don't have a lightning spell, so that's not helpful. Alchemist Shrine is kind of cute. Not really what I'm after. There's an interesting meta where you can choose to use the discount to buy a shitload of level 2 spells for 1 point each, or go big game changing spells. It's what makes the game kind of compelling. Exactly Fireball Mana B. It's like, do I go for like these giant upgrades, or do I go for like a bunch of little upgrades? You might have spent 15 of my dollars for me today. I'm sorry, Pellegrin. My goal is not to sell the game. It is just to show off a very good game. And if people end up buying it, then that's cool. Mechanomancer. Okay, so what floor are we on? We're on Realm 10. Realm 10 is like a pretty big breakpoint. I think the game gets a lot harder after that. As you can see, we've got bosses in every direction. We've got a Frostfire Mage, an Imp Collector, and a Mechanomancer. Probably gonna go this way. We've got 4 mana potions, which is actually incredible. Like, we're doing really well on resources. I've been trying to hoard my items as much as possible. We've got Golden Stopwatch ready for us, a Troll Crown. I'm feeling good, actually. This is nice. You're in danger a little bit. A little bit of danger. That might be funny. Yeah, I got you, Pelgrin. Okay, let's go ahead and peep in here. Because a little bit... Oh, you don't say! Would you look at that? It's just a giant open floor. Ruby Heart means no spell discounts in that realm? Yes. So that gives me an opportunity to build up some spell power, as well as increase my max HP. Because my max HP has been completely neglected this entire time. I've been very, very greedy with my my upgrades. That is a Displacer Broodmother. A human or Mechanomancer. Definitely not a Mechanomancer. Okay, so we're gonna go with a Death Cleave, and I'm just gonna hang out in this corner here. How much damage do you do? You do 7 damage. You have range. If he blinks on top of me, that's 28 damage. How about you? 6 damage, 7 range. Yeah, Elton John reference. Oh, frick. Yeah, frick, I'm sorry. Very bad with references. Oh, God, everybody's closing in. Just kill everything, please. Okay. Murder. Murder all living things. Everything dead yet? It doesn't look like it. Oh, I got frozen. Okay, we're fine. I somehow haven't taken damage. The death cleave on the shitty ghost, why? I mean, it still kills them all. I just need them all to die. Afraid. Okay. We could death cleave again. And blaze rip to just go absolutely ham. That's a frickin' frostfire hydra over there. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Yes. Let's get rid of the fireball gate. And we now have a jump point with this death snake. Let's take a look at our range here. And get just a one closer. Oh god, why? It's so scary. Okay, here we go. Do it. Meow. Hydra, fire, and ice. Get all the ghosts. Let's see. Ice and fire. There you go. That's the combo that everybody says. Can't type at the moment. It's okay. Typing is hard. Let's get some skeletons going. Ah, there's a ghost on me. Yeah, I'm gonna call a seraph, which will deal with a bunch of the shitters pretty well. Fingers broken. Are your fingers actually broken, or are you just saying that? And not that I really need to know, but I kind of want to know. Okay. Time for more death cleave action. Death cleave. Yes! Blaze rip. It's time. Is it time? We killed the frost mage, by the way, because we just bounced over with our death cleave. So our death bolt is up to 122, by the way, which is just kind of bonkers. Definitely would be avoiding the keyboard more if they weren't fair enough. Remember, always be cleaving. Remember your ABCs, chat. Okay, let's. I'll blaze rip for you. This is a less efficient use of my abilities, but I do think it is the funnier option. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Look at that. There are very few enemies left. I'm very concerned that there's just a Hydra over there for 2 more turns, by the way. That's kind of a personal issue of mine. See what we can do about that. This is actually my frickin' Seraph is just gonna walk at them menacingly and they'll die. One of those. So there's a bunch of spawners over here, and there's a bunch of spawners over here. We need to deal with these spawners. My goodness, okay. Those guys just explode themselves like a bunch of fools. Okay, so the Hydra's gone. I can be less afraid now. Don't forget you can blink. Yeah. There you go. I'm just kidding, but there we go. Right. We're quite in range. There we go. All right, we did it. Giant empty room completed. Optimal level design. Did we take any damage there? We must have, right? I don't know. It felt like it went really cleanly. Enhances nature, lightning, or conjuration. 2 HP regen and flying is pretty sweet. You missed an item. Did. Correct. I almost always miss that one. Well, I don't leave it behind. Press A when you're finished the floor. Yeah, I gotta do that more. Portal Disruptor. Portal Disruptor is pretty nice. Okay, so what do we've got? We got a sorcery circle. We've got a ruby heart and a toxic agony, which is nature. I don't think we've got any nature, right? Let me take a look. Yeah, we don't have any nature. All right. Sorcery seems pretty good. Ruby heart seems decent. So I'm guessing one of these 2 is probably going to be my primary choice. What are we up to in damage for Death Bolt? It's at 124. I think that's a little bit lower than I was the other time I did it. But the other time, I feel like I died way sooner than this. Actually, I think I died at around Realm 11. Which is a little concerning. Because considering where we are right now. That's a lot of mana. We got health potions galore, which is also great. Seraph is lightning. No, I'm wrong. Seraph is fire, and the Archon Angel is lightning. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So, let's take a look at the sorcery we have available. We could upgrade our blink to have, like, dark blink or something. That'd be kind of sweet. Deathbolt could finally get, I don't need a damage upgrade, but a minion upgrade wouldn't be bad. 9 minion damage is, like, nothing to scoff at. Especially going into where we are going. I think we could get the cantrip Cascade, which I don't know how this ability works. So far, I've taken one new ability on this run, and that's Call Seraph. Everything else has been like known entities for me so far, but that's because I'm trying to put in a good run. But I would like to see how Cantrip Cascade functions with Deathbolt, especially a Deathbolt this powerful. That seems like it would be really funny. Like, really funny. I don't hate Soul Tax, because that's a healing method. Having healing available is nice, and it's percentage damage. Percentage damage is pretty nice, especially since enemies end up getting like thousands of HP. And we definitely don't have a way of dealing with them yet. So many choices. By the way, has anybody made Death Gaze work? I've played around with it on one run, and I'm like, wow, this is terrible. Bone Barrage, on the other hand, is kind of pog. Your summoned allies in line of sight of the target take physical damage equal to half their health. Each affected ally deals that much physical damage to the target. This is a really fun spell. I like this one a lot. I definitely want to mess around with it more. Got Aether Swap and Soul Swap. Really too interested in any of those. I think we'll just go upgrade our Blink a little bit, maybe. I don't think I'm going to spend all of my points. We want to save for some more abilities. I want to get the Death or the Reaper ability. Let's take a look here. So, Giant Green Gorgons have... Oh my god, they have a 396 HP. Jesus. Alright. I don't like the Spark Spirits. They're freaking annoying. And then we got a Twilight Seer over here with a shield. He's got Life Siphon at 8 range. Heavenly Blast as well. You want the Reaper upgrade on Death? Yeah. So I get the... So if I get Soul Harvest on Deathbolt with like the Death Cleave, I'm just gonna have the ability to infinitely spam it Fireball Manabee. That's the meme combo I'm thinking. Death Gaze is good with minion spam like Ghost Ball. Ah, that makes sense. Hey, Burrow. That makes sense. Yeah, I messed around with Ghost Ball a little bit a while ago. It's kind of interesting. This is a Chaos Spirit, not a Lightning Spirit. Okay. So keep in mind, this darkness here, this is a chasm. And that means that these enemies are going to have the ability to, like, range me, which is really scary. We're going to go ahead and try to be at a little bit of a distance, and I'm going to start off with a Death Cleave. Oh, God! My life! Alright, just murder them all. Alright, 90% of those guys didn't even die. That's definitely pretty terrifying to me. Thought you meant Death Touch. Spell, it has an upgrade. Summons Reapers in the last 6 turns. Oh, Death Touch. I see. That requires you to get a kill with most casts. So, which is not looking guaranteed. It'll get better, though. Like, it's just gonna keep getting better, right? That's the way I'm looking at it. It's only going to improve. Let's summon a Seraph, I guess. It's a little bit of an uncomfy summon, but I think it's the right play. The Chaos Sprites do gain some extra stats for it, but it'll be worth it in the long run. Do one of these. These Froggos are jumping around. I hate that they can survive these attacks. I guess I'll go and support the Seraph. Okay, he's dead! He's dead! Oh god, he's dead. All right. Good lord. This is terrifying. They have dark resistance. Who's doing this? The Twilight Seer. Is it? I don't know who's doing it. Your build is so focused on Fat Deathbolt. The main problem is none living death immune enemy. Yeah. No, I'm aware that there's definitely a weakness to the build. And I have to relocate here in a moment, probably. Okay, we're gonna have to blink at some point here. In fact, I'm gonna blink back here. Bruh, that range. Okay, we got 32 life. Can hit this giant green Gorgon. Or we could Blaze Rip. It doesn't really do that much in terms of damage. Twilight Mage has an AoE spell messing up your skeletons. Yeah, no, it's rough. I'm gonna Death Dice. See how it rolls. And I think I'll Golden Stopwatch also. Lots of items too. Yeah, I've been waiting to use them. And now is definitely the time. I don't want to go down just because of my pride or anything like that. Okay. Come on. Is he 100? He's 100% dark. That's bad. That's real bad. That's real bad. Give me a troll spawn here. All right, that's gonna help a little bit. How do I deal with this guy? I don't know if I can. Oh man, the protection that everybody's getting is so brutal. All right, how should I focus this down? Not entirely sure. I could just buy a spell. I think that might be a good idea. Blaze Rip might be the... Yeah, it seems like it's going to be the only way to deal damage to him. Wait, is he Holy Resist? Is he Holy and Dark Resist? He has both of my strengths covered. That's so bad. I'm definitely going to take 2 turns to summon some Seraphs. I know that it's going to buff up the Chaos guys, but I think it's the right play. And these guys have fire damage, so that should be enough. Okay, how many turns do these guys have? They have 3 turns stunned. I thought he was 75% immune a while ago. Yeah, he is back down to 75%. So we can just one doink him here. And then we're gonna have to chug a potion. I think we're gonna do one of these. And then chug a potion. Yeah, we're in the thick of it. This is super scary for us. Okay, so we need to blink away. And we're gonna blink a second time. Just to get way outside of people's range. Okay, so he's down once. That's huge. That's really huge. Because this gives me the opportunity to start ripping into people. Kill the frogs. They're very dangerous in every game. They're actually so scary in this game. I'm not sure if you already knew that, Drive, but they are super duper scary in this game for sure. All right, we have 1 death bolt left, and multiple death cleaves. Nope. Well, there you go. Now you know. I think that this might be an early potion timing here. Yeah, I'm gonna potion right now. We just need to kind of tempo. Oh my god, man. It's so bad. Okay, so he is super stacked up again. Just saying it for the lulz, I see. Twilight Protection. 12 turns cooldown. Grants caster and allies 50% resistance to dark and holy for 8 turns. Okay, so we need to, like, find the timing to, like, sneak in there and just do a bunch of damage. Frog danger is spreading from Noita. I wonder what other games will have a dangerous frog. I don't know. Let's blow you up. And, do have the resistance on for 2 more turns. I am afraid. I am very afraid. Someone send help. I need to... He does 7 holy damage. He's got life siphon too. Oh my god, I hate him. I hate him so much. I can energy shield, which gives me immunity to dark and holy. We can teleport on top of him, nothing personnel him. We're blowing through all of our items here. Is it worth it to... Like, it's worth it to stay alive? Duh. I don't know. This is scary. Try to get some damage out. It's got 9 range. 7 range? 8 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he'd be able to hit me there. Seraph spam, Blaze Rip, and Pray. Yeah, pretty much. I guess that's where we're at. Definitely get some more Seraphs out, that's for certain. More over here. Okay, he's got his weakness. Now's my chance to go in on him. He's not fully immune. Okay. He's doing some damage, but it's really not that scary. 71. What's he at now? He's at 99. He's back to... Oh, he's got like a 1 turn where I can sneak in there and punch him in the face. It's so nasty. Okay. We gotta blink back. And let's murder one of these guys. What's their physical? They have 26 melee. We're not getting melee. Look at that. Oh my god. More Seraphs, please. He weak? He's not weak. We're gonna have to like teleport on top of him. We have to teleport on top of him this turn. Okay. We're gonna literally just yeet on his face. Oh my god. Wait. Oh shit. What you got? Use an energy shield. Oh yeah, that's it. That's a good call. Help a lot against their damage type. If I Blaze Rip here, it's not going to kill anything. Okay. We might be okay now. What do we have for Death Bolt damage? 132, 137. We're almost there. There we go. Okay. We're good. Good call on the energy shield. We definitely took more damage there than we should have, but if we can overcome a battle like this, then we might be in pretty good shape, actually. Here, let's Death Cleave. Get a wombo going. So good. It was so good. We're finally in there. Oh my god. Alright. We gotta walk over here. I am poisoned. It's not comfortable. Down to 20 health. Get out of my way, Froggo. Okay. Alright. I don't like this angle. I'm gonna let the skulls do their thing. The skeletons. Are they going to win? I think they are. They did win. Good job, skeletons. Ooh-wee! That was terrifying, but we're still alive somehow. Thank goodness we've got some items to pick up because we just used all of ours. The Gorgons having massive health and 50% resistance from the mage was pretty brutal. Yeah, that was mean. Death Cleave is how I got my first wins. Death Cleave, Touch of Death, Soul Harvest. Oh, that's really cool. avoid grinning. Yeah, this is a pretty similar build to that. I was thinking about doing a touch of death, death cleave build. It's such a fun concept. Okay, so we should definitely upgrade our blink. We could get a lightning blink, which might be a good idea. We could also get dark blink, which would it doesn't actually make it dark, so that doesn't really help that much. We could improve its range. 6 pots, nice. Yeah, we've been doing pretty well for ourselves mana-wise. We're gonna have to be a little bit more aggressive with our mana costs. But yeah, we're gonna heal right away because at this level of HP, anything could one-shot me. Let's see, we've got an Ice Claw. Ice Claw Shrine. Ice Claws, anybody? What a meme. On that note, I need to take a quick BRB and grab some water. Let me turn the music down to 0 and then BRB screen. Give me like 2 minutes, chat. Back. But I hope you've all been enjoying this game, and thank you all very much for hanging out so far. It's been really fun. If you want to see more of this game on this channel, make sure that you let me know you're enjoying it. Okay, BRB. 1 second, please. Actually. Okay, I'm back. Enough Hollow Knight, and we'll get back into the video game. Here we go. Okay, so we were in the midst of deciding where this 7 SP should go. And I definitely think I should upgrade some stuff. I wouldn't mind getting another damage type. You're on the wrong scene. I was initially. I should be on the right scene now. The resolution is wrong. What? Weird. Game is mini again. Hang on. What's going on? Oh, that's really weird. Huh. What is going on there? It's really weird. Hang on. Yes? Where concrete? There is no concrete. There is no concrete. Okay, let's add a filter to this one. So, add a prop. Oh, I think my most used thing. Grid. Whoops, that's 1,000. Let's see how that looks. Okay. Was that good? What do you think, chat? That's pretty good. I mean, I can try to make it better. Looks good? Okay. Alrighty then. Back to it. Yeah, I don't know why it's, like, very tiny. Now you have to make the big brain game-winning decisions. Indeed, Fireball Mana B. That is where we're at. So, we've got the sorcery here. We could buy... like a crazy spell. Still a little wasted space on the top, but it's legible. Here, I can fix that. Filters. Take 200 off the top. Is that better? Let's see. That looks fine. Good enough. Guten Tag. I don't think that's relevant time to say that, but okay. So yeah, sorceries have like a million different choices. Definitely a very substantial tree. I think we should grab the cascade. Not different, but good enough. I tried my best. Guess I could just do this. Now there's more on the bottom. How do you like them apples? All right. Yeah, so we could get Cantrip Cascade. Cast each of your level 1 sorcery spells on each enemy in a cone. That sounds really, really dumb. Because Deathbolt does 137 damage. Yeah, it's only Deathbolt, but Deathbolt has 137 damage. It's scaled. I'm pretty sure that would just do 137 damage in like a disgusting cone, right? Or is that not how that works? Do you think you can Death Cleave Cantrip Cascade? Yeah, probably. No. So the cone only works if you have all the cantrips, Fireball? This is a spell I haven't done. It cast on a target in the cone, I believe. I mean, even if I can fire a bunch of death bolts in a conical manner, that seems really good. It's literally just death bolt in a cone. Like it's AoE death bolt. That seems pretty good. How's our damage looking? 137. I feel like I should be way higher than that by now. Frack. So another thing that we could do, let's see in here. So we've got Arc Sorcerer. Sorcery spells gain 2 max charges, 7 sorcery damage and 2 range, whatever. Does it cast each cantrip once or once per target? That's the question. Yeah, I'm not sure, Pelgrin. If it's just to cast it once, that's pretty doo-doo. If it casts it once per target, that's, like, very good. Oh, but there's only one way to find out, and that's to try. Once per target, says Avoid Grinning. Well, or to have chat tell you. That also works, as it turns out. But I think that sounds good enough to take. It's only 3 charges, but it's gonna do the big. There are 5 enemies in the cone. It's 5 death bolts. I like it. I like it. I think I like it. Seems pretty good. Could get minion damage for 2. Really? I hope so. I hope so, because I'm gonna buy it. Boom. I did it. I did it! I bought the one! Okay. Max charges, max range. 3 range is, like, pretty good. The bigger problem is that the cone is pretty small without upgrades. Well, good thing we have the ability to get upgrades. Let's take a look. We can definitely... be a little bigger. A little bit of a bigger cone there. That's a good idea. Okay. And we can get Withering. So that way things can't heal. Non-living units damaged by Death Bolt lose max HP equal to damage dealt. Does anybody know how this works on resurrecting bosses? Because if that, like... If you bring a boss down to 0 HP and they respawn on 0 HP, that would be dumb. That's not how that works. There's no way it works that way. It could respawn them on, like, 1 HP, which would be really rude. Quite funny. Quite amusing. I think for 1, Withering is pretty okay. Not aware of any non-living bosses. I think this is pretty decent. Maybe some demon bosses, yeah. Okay, so we got Ice Claw and we got Ruby Heart, and we've got 1 Portal Disruptor. The question is, do I feel like I'm okay in here with the Cyclopses and the Minotaurs? 1 mana potion. I'm not like a super big fan of this room. Hang on, let me go look. So we got glass golems. That's fine. Twilight Seat. What? Whoa. Oh, it's another no. No, no. No, no, no. 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 What are the chances? There's 2 of them. That's so messed up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Enhances fire or arcane spells with redeals all damage dealt by this spell or minions it summons to arcane, dark, or fire units. It's holy damage. Let me try that again. Redeals all damage dealt by this spell or minion it summons to arcane, dark, or fire units as holy damage. Is Deathbolt arcane? No. Not arcane. I thought it was arcane. Arcane, dark, fire damage is redealt as a holy. Okay, I got you. That's what I thought. It's just that my brain sucks, and I had to read it twice. And then have chat explain it. Alright. Well, I think we're going this route. We'll just get the HP and a bunch of goodies. Seems pretty nice. Take a look at the route. This doesn't look too bad. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Except that guy exists. I could just spawn on him and kill him in 1 hit. I'm just gonna do that. Screw that guy. Screw that guy in particular. That seemed like a pretty decent play. I hate the Void Frog, by the way. If natural does 10 arcane, will it do 10 arcane plus another holy? And holy? I'm not sure, Prince Cosmo. It seems like it might be a conversion. It would say redeal the damage. Remember ABC. Always be cleaving. I don't have any cleaves though. This guy's arcane resistant. He's got 2 shields. I hate him. I hate his guts. Okay. Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm scared. Why does he melt walls? You have 7 cleaves. I do. Okay. Kill him. Blink away. Blink away the pain. It's okay. It's not that bad. He doesn't have, I was worried that he had a melee attack. He doesn't. Oh, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, here we go. Death Cleave. Into Blaze Rip. That's it? Come on. You can do better than that. Let's try a cantrip cascade. All right, a little bit better. I wonder if this buffs up my thing too. 142. I want to see how this works. 142. Okay, so it doesn't get the buffs out of that. That's good to know. But I might as well use them anyway. I'll do a death cleave into a cantrip cascade here. Can I? Oh my god. All right, there we go. Right, because these guys are shielded. It doesn't, like, go crazy. Do another one of these into a blink and then a blaze rip probably. I don't know how well that's gonna work. Yeah, it didn't. Got one more blaze rip to potentially go off here. It's kind of disappointing. Okay, I'm gonna blink away, and then I'm gonna mana potion. I got lots of those. And I guess we'll do another blaze rip here, probably. A little bit on the spooky side. They're gaining health when they see fire spells. I'm not too worried about that for the most part, but maybe I should be. Oh my goodness. These fricks. Okay, I'm gonna blink away, probably. Actually, let's just kill him. Just kill him, forehead. I hate the frogs, man. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. It's a blink. Get me out of here. Get me into cover. Now might be a good time for a cantrip cascade. It certainly does kill pretty well. It's not bad. With death cleave. Oh god, I hate the frogs so much. They're the worst. They're the worst. They are the worst. I need to heal or I'm going to die in one hit. I hate them. Get me out of here. It is time for Seraphs. Oh my god. It's so bad. Okay. At least these guys get rid of the shields really efficiently. So there's that. I hate them. The frogs are the worst. Okay. Now's a decent death cleave opportunity. Okay, we don't have any more summons over there, but there is a summoner. Okay. I'm pretty sure my Seraphs can probably handle it from here. See if I can, like, blaze rip this guy from over here, maybe. Make a nice path for my creatures. Okay. Both of my Seraphs are gone, so I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Blaze Rip, I'm learning, is not really worth saving. So we're just gonna go ahead and use it very liberally whenever we want. I'll say the Cascade is certainly better than I thought. Maybe consider adding a magic missile to remove the shields. That's not a bad idea. I was hoping the aura effect from the Seraphs would do most of that, but that is potentially a good way of doing it as well. Okay, we've got a Ruby Heart or a Red Flame Shrine, which is only for fire. I've been very unlucky with my my shrines this game. There hasn't been a single shrine I've been able to go for, which is like really, really lame because shrines are super game changers, but it doesn't help if they're just crappy like that. I mean, I guess this one would work on Blaze Rip technically, so I could get +1 radius and plus 50% damage, but like it's not my damage dealer. 50% charges is not that big of a deal either. We do get an extra health potion going that route over a Ruby Heart. But I think that the extra HP here is probably worth more. I think we'll probably go this way. Could you buy a fire spell and upgrade? I could buy a fire spell and upgrade it, but the thing is like what fire spell am I gonna get for 3 that's gonna like win me the game in that way? Radius boost is really good. I imagine so, Weavile. But would it work on Blaze Rip? I don't know if it would. Like I guess. Also, I guess it could go on to my Seraph, which would be kind of funny. There's also blood enemies there. Like, the only living creature is Minotaur. Radius boost is really good. Would it make it longer? Assume so, right? Having 2 choices of Rift kind of blows. I mean, it happens. We've got a Portal Disruptor, which basically makes it 4. It's between 2 and 4, Prince Cosmo. It's just that sometimes... I think I've been getting a little bit unlucky, potentially. But honestly, we're doing just fine. It hasn't been so bad. I think I do. I'll try this. I think it makes Blaze Rip longer. Let's give it a shot. Also, this map is Pog. Big fan of this map. Couple fire spells you could go for, but easier. Go for the easier floor. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Okay. So, do these guys have range? They have 6 range. Okay. What's Deathbolt range? 8 range, okay. We're just gonna get right up in this corner here. I'm gonna murder this guy. And then I'm going to Death Cleave. And I'm going to not be in range of anything, except with this, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, God. Okay, then. And there goes the floor. It works. Well, then. WTF is recast the Cascade from a new point. Oh, my God. Oh, the combo. That is a combo right there. I like that. I think I like that. It's pretty good. So we can get +1 max charge on a red flame Seraph. I'm gonna go with the Blaze Rip and see what it looks like. I don't know. Get a new fire spell? Oh, frick. Ah, heck. It's okay. We're going for other stuff anyways. Sweet Bear Bot says, looks a little bit like DSS. Not aware of that game. But this game has been extremely fun. I really enjoyed it. Dark Circle, let's go! What's Idol of the Fickle? I don't know what that is. Go look. So we got some Chaos Knights. Can be spooky. An idea is forming in your head. Fire away. Dungeon crawl. Oh, Stone Soup. Yeah, that's what people were saying earlier. Indeed. Okay, so we've got Idol of the Fickle. 50 range, 8 turn cooldown, decrease the player's... Ew! 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 Oh, that's horrible. Wait, it's just skill duration. Oh, I thought it meant like it was decreasing these by 3. That would suck. Okay, so never mind. It's not nearly as bad as I thought. These guys have shields. Oh god, they've got shields. I hate shields. Shields bad. Gnome Gate. It's like Watergate, but with gnomes. I'm sure that happened. That's got to be like a RuneScape meme, if I had to guess. Get the Arcane Lord, whatever it's called. Okay. The magic missile added in. Here, let me take a look at the magic missile. So magic missile is 1. And then shield burn is also 1. How much does it burn? Here, let's look at arcane accounting whenever cast the last charge, arcane combustion, arcane shield. I think there's like an arcane steel, right? Starfire. Kind of cool. Crystal power, that's not helpful here. Crystal power seems really bad. Your sorcery spells gain 2 damage for each frozen or glassified, and I guess if you stack up a bunch of them, they're not that bad. Void Lord. Void Lord is a pretty generic one. So the thing is, what I'm saving for is Soul Harvest. Magic Missile pops 1 and Shield Burn makes it 3. Okay. Use page up and down to preview upgrades of spells. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll do that in the future then. But yeah, I really want Soul Harvest so that way I can have infinite spells. And I guess I've already got so many mana potions. I don't really need to worry about this for now. Like, we are stacked on mana potions. We've got a fairly efficient build mana-wise. It's our healing that... Well, actually, our healing's fine, too. What the hell? We're just kind of popping up. All right, we just have to not die. All right, yeah, let's do it. So we'll grab Magic Missile, and we will upgrade Magic Missile with Shield Burn. And, you know, those are some fairly cheap upgrades. And now we've got like 1 extra thing firing out of this, and now we can do Shield Burn with our Cantrip Cascade. Could just get all the cantrips, just like 1 level on each. I mean, it can't be that. I don't know if that's that good.
Bruh.
I don't know if that's that good. Looking at all your spells list, and you've got 4 to 7 spells that are arcane. Get the skill Arcane Lord. Void Lord. So if I look at my spells, I've got Magic Missile, Blaze Rip, Blink, Cantrip, Death Cleave. Those are all arcane. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of my 7. And the 2 that aren't are Seraph and Death Bolt, which are, I mean, they're very pivotal spells in my combo. So Void Lord was what you're saying? 8 damage, 2 range. The 2 range on the cantrip spell is pretty spicy. That's quite good.
Freeze.
It's freezing in here. That's how I like it.
Bro.
Because my brain is so active right now that I'm able to generate a bunch of heat.
Your hands are cold. Hypothermia.
I'm gonna get hypothermia. Uh-huh. Sure. I can't click when you do that. No. You want to stop it. Stopping me from clicking. Look at that. Death Bolt did all the damage. 58 Death Bolts got fired, apparently. 1 Death Cleave and Cantrip Cascade 8. Interesting. Those are some neat stats. Okay. So I'm feeling a little bit comfier about my current situation. Death Cleave is not going to work in this at all because this is just going to deactivate it. So we're going to be sans Death Cleave until we can get rid of both of these things, which sucks a bunch. I could position myself right here and kill these 2 little fricks. That might be a good option. Can you get a meme face stone? Why would I get a face stone? I played around with face stone a bunch on a Nightmare Aura build. So if you look at Nightmare Aura, I got this and then I buffed it where it spawned another one on a summon. So I got face stone and would just have those 2 go off, and I'd just sit in a corner and have it like blocking my path so they can't get to me. It's good. It says both so clearly. There's 3 of them. There are 3 totem things. There are 3 totem things. I'm only seeing the 2. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah.
Must have snowed again.
Must have snowed again. It's terrible. Why don't you make it stop, Michaela? Like the snow. That's just weird. I'm scared. I feel like I'm gonna get, like, killed from full HP. Instantly. Kill the gnome! Kill the other gnome! Alright, what am I doing here? Okay. I can always blink away if I need to. Magic Missile does its damage after removing shields. That's good. Always be cleaving. Yeah, I think Seraph is the play here for sure. One over here. Down to 44 life. Yikes. What's this guy's dash range? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can dash me. Okay. Starfire. Oh my god. These guys do 7 damage. That's 5 damage. This guy's got Thornbolt for 1 damage. Summons a Fae. 14 damage is the worst I'm facing. Okay. I'm gonna cheese it a little bit. Ow! Okay. Fickleness Curse. Right, that's from these things. Okay, I think I might just need to heal here. And then I could just teleport away. I definitely should have picked a safer area. Oh my god. So much damage output. Okay. Yeah, we need to relocate. Death Dice, Portal Disruptor, Portal Key. None of those are that helpful right now. Okay, so let's blink. Gotta get out of here. And I'm just gonna take this corner and be happy. It feels safe for a turn. Alright. Being out of Cascades is rough right now. Yeah, for sure. As it turns out, it ended up being a more relevant spell than we originally anticipated. Okay. Let's get the keep the death bolts coming. we're doing it. We're doing it. Things are dying. Blaze Rip can't really hit much here. Karua says level picking is insanely crucial in this game. Yeah, I'm starting to learn that for sure. I need to be a little bit more picky on my choices. Let's see here. Definitely taken some significant damage, but we might be okay. Might at least survive. No more Seraphs. This guy's probably in Blaze Rip range. He is. No matter what I do, I'm hitting one of my own units here, aren't I? How's the Seraph doing? He's on 1 HP. Sucks. Rather not do a bunch of damage to my own unit. Here we go. My brain works sometimes. There we go. Get that little gnome. He's a little freak. I don't trust him. Ow! He shot me around the corner. Go back. I'm scared. Get the gnomes. Okay. Death cleave time. No, he had a freaking thing. I'm so bad. Okay. Let's do these. Aha! Cool. Okay, so it's just me again. Nobody else is around. Better be careful. Pretty good. Just got here. What's the interesting features of this game? All right. So the interesting features of this game is you start off with access to your entire spell library. However, you're only allowed to level up things based off your spell power. And you gain spell powers by recovering memories. You get 3 memories per level. And the way it encourages you to build and the randomness to it is that there are nodes in which you stand on and give you spell discounts for specific archetypes of spells, and you get to mold your build around that, Binlifton. It's very roguelike. No more living. The rest of this level is going to be rough. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's gnomes. Gnomes are living. Neat. Yeah, it's really good time. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's quite something. It's a very unique game. Freaking idle, man. All right. Can snipe these guys from range. Magic missiles. It does so little damage. It doesn't even kill these guys in one hit. Oh man, what are we doing? I gotta refresh and use my cantrip cascade, I think. I don't really have too much else to work with. I'm gonna blink over here to feel a little bit safer. Then I'm gonna quaff a magic potion or mana potion. And I feel safe enough for now where I feel I probably don't have to use the other one. That guy's got a shield. We're gonna death cleave. And hopefully this cantrip cascade messes him up pretty good. What? What? Oh my god, I'm mad. That's very unfortunate. You missed. Indeed. Indeed I did. It's most unfortunate. I'm on 30 life. Fine. 30 life is loads. Kill you. And we're gonna blink here, probably. Lost a shield. One of you probably lost a shield. You sure showed that wall. What for, indeed? Each round is basically a series of 20 combat arena with a big library of RPG mechanics to play with it, yeah. Vine on your head, I'm aware. It's only doing 4 damage. We should definitely relocate. Over here. Heck. Alright. He's just gonna keep spawning more, so I gotta deal with it. Let's do the cantrip cascade. God damn. Anything that spawns vine scares me. That's doing a death bolt run for sure. Death nature skill that spawns plants from killed enemies. Yeah, I die in another hit, so do not do anything other than run. Okay. Heal me. And that was definitely the time. There were ever a time. Cantrip Cascade is out again, which is really, really frustrating. Do I have a teleport? No. This is definitely Seraph spawning territory. Did they last less long? 28 turns. Okay, it's fine. I think we spawn at least 2. And that can punch through a bunch of these guys. This is looking like a death screen right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some cheesy stuff to survive it. I gotta run over and kill this Fickle, and then we might be okay. But yeah, the gnomes are super fiendish. And they're just spawning more. I don't have the means to kill them in one hit. Void Lord for the 2 extra casts, yeah. It's fair. I think we just rush it, honestly. It's kind of where I'm at. Like, I know I'm gonna eat a bunch of damage for it, but I think this is the play. We need to get our build going again. How much damage does Blaze Rip do? It does 18 arcane and 18 fire. And these guys have arcane resist, so I guess the fire damage might be enough. Yeah, I should be using Blaze Rip more. Oh shit. I mean, we're already committed to this plan. We're blinking. I can one-shot. I should... Damn it! I think could have used Oculus with a Death Cleave. I think this will work too. It's just like I'm spending HP potions rather than other things. Okay. So let's do a Death Cleave into a Blaze Rip. That is really not good enough. Okay, last blink. Going over here. Okay. We might still be okay. Need to target an enemy when you use Death Cleave. Oh, shit. Okay. I got you. It doesn't work that way with AoEs. I get it. Okay. Let's try another Death Cleave with Blaze Rip then, and we'll see how it works. All right. That works significantly better. There you go. Who would have thought? Okay. So Blaze Rip is doing the 18 arcane, 18 fire. So it's killing these guys too. Let's see if we can get rid of these guys. It's kind of crazy. Wondering what happened there. Yeah, I'm like, it just like fizzled on me, and I'm like, oh god, why? Why am I terrible? Okay, just get my death bolt going. You know how it is. Okay, I'm going back over here. The gnomes! Oh, the gnomes, I hate them. Defend me, gnome. Defend me from the gnomes. Dude, I gotta get these gnomes out of commission. Here we go. Okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. Okay, let's get a Blaze Rip going. I just killed my own Seraph. Might be able to one-hit the gnomes with the magic missile. I tried it earlier and it did not one-shot. They do have arcane resistance, yeah. Blaze Rip turned out way better than I could have possibly anticipated, though. So that's been really good. More of these little guys, please. Skeletons of any size are welcome in my army. I don't care whether you're a gnome or like a giant. You're in. The undead do not discriminate. We've got this. No death screen. We're living. It was just very resource intensive to survive this one, unfortunately. So I gotta do better. I gotta play better if I want to continue to live, because I'm gonna run out of resources at this rate. Okay. And it. Go. Look at this little frick. Look at these little fricks hiding in here. I'm gonna spawn another Seraph, I guess. To do the worst of it for me. We survived! Okay. Well, that's really good. Alright, now we need to ask ourselves, how do we upgrade? So we've got a dark spot to stand. So we could get Soul Packs, we could get Twilight Gaze. Twilight Gaze would be pretty sweet. 8 mana pots. Yeah, we're doing well on mana, but our healing's not great. I don't think I go for Soul Harvest anymore because we're already really mana efficient. It's just that our health isn't very efficient. What are the Deathcleave upgrades? We'll have to take a look. Duration. So I could get extra duration. But if I wanted duration, what I should get is... there's a duration spell that's just straight up better. Round 15 plus, you might want to look at the enemy floors first. Okay. We've got Nature, we've got Arcane, and we've got Bright. Enchant Holy Damage. Damage targets are blinded for 3 turns. So we've got Akabala, the Orc King. That's 2 HP ups over there. Arcane Circle. The duration spell you're thinking of is permanent. Permanence, yeah, it is. There it is. So it's your spells and temporary summons last 5 turns more. So like it's 4 cost, and if you compare that to the Deathcleave cost, I guess this is 2. So it would go down to 3, and it would be better overall. Wait. What are we waiting for? No, we're not in any rush. Cantrip Cascade. I should get the max charges for sure. Permanence Deathcleave is awesome. Yes, it is. Because then you just get a bunch of Deathcleaves. I am well aware of how good that combo can potentially be. What kind of spell is permanence? It's just enchantment. So I might just have to bite the bullet and buy that. Death Bolt. We could get our minion damage finally. For 2. How much damage is Death Bolt doing now? It's at 178. I feel like it's really not scaling up as fast as it was before. Maybe because we're using Cantrip Cascade more. Could do both and have always cast Deathcleave. The problem is it's just like really expensive to do that outside of the upgrade timing. So we've got Word of Madness and Word of Undeath. Word of Undeath makes it so all undead units have their current HP doubled. All other units except the caster lose half their maximum HP. Okay, it's DW. I couldn't double cast that, right? So there's a spell, multicast. Whenever you cast a sorcery, copy it. Cantrip Cascade is a sorcery. Debuff Seraph substantially. You can afford Void Lord at the moment before using your mana potion for extra cast. That's not a bad idea. The extra range on Cantrip Cascade seems like it would be a really big deal. So if we hit Void Lord here, so that's a 7 cost. I hate paying full price. We'll give you extra blink range as well. That is really nice. I think this has to be worth it, right? Like the 2 range on all of my spells, or like all of my most important spells, seems really, really good. It's tough. It's tough to decide. So what are the upgrades that we can get here? Oops. Here we go. So we can get we could get Hypocrisy also. Dark Lord buffs not very many of my spells. I'm here for the big gamer moments to put into my cringe collection. How we doing tonight? I'm doing well, Anani. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good also. Just been goofing around with this game after some Noita. It's been a very good time. Icy Vengeance, whenever one of your units dies, up to 3 random enemies in a 5-tile radius take ice damage equal to half the dead minion's HP. That's pretty interesting. Man, there's so many like really cool abilities. I like Hungry Dead. I wish it healed me. Or is when an enemy dies to dark damage, up to 3 random enemies in a line of sight are stunned for 5 turns. That's like so freaking broken with this setup. I think that might be like a must-have. I think that is probably better than Void Lord for now. Like it's just disgusting. Yeah, I think we take horror here. And it means that I'd like to point out a big part of my taking this is because I refuse to do anything other than like play around the discounts. And that might be super duper greedy, but it feels right to me. It just feels right. So I'm doing it. But the extra range does sound good. Doing great. I put my camera with an auto clicker in front of a mirror in my room. I'm about to publish my 6th sequel book on Epic Cringe Collection. Bruh, wow. Crazy. The Death Cleave. You think I should get the Death Cleave duration? I'm glad my greed vote is still going strong. I mean, I love the greed. I love the greed. I think the duration's good. That's a good call. We'll just grab it. And let's take a look here. I can't get any of these other upgrades. Okay, so we done. I should definitely consider grabbing Twilight Gaze also for the -50 Dark and Holy Resist. That's for 10 turns. And then I can get some enchantment stuff. I'm gonna hold out for some enchantment, and we'll try to build up some spell points. When magic orb build sound on. Oh no. I do need to do a magic orb build, Loopy Luke. What is this? I don't... Of course. Wizards in your area. Click here. Bibbity bobbity, bring that sweet ass over to my tower, baby. Hot wizards in your area. Just wow. I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb. There you go. You heard the whole thing now. It's a much smaller discount on the expensive ones. That's true. That is true, Pelgrin, but I do think that they all add up at the end of the day. But yeah, this should be good. This should be good. We should be very, very powerful now. Do I want a mana right now? The answer is probably yeah. It's probably a yeah. Let's take a look at our in here. Some nature. Silk Shifter's kind of crazy. I like it a lot. Let's look in here really quick. I've done lots of nature builds in the past. I'm a big fan of the different nature upgrades. But I still haven't won, so maybe it's not that good. I'm sure they're good. Just need to be good with it. There's a bone shotgun, but is there a wiener shotgun? I want to kill my enemies with like that one gif of the wiener. No, does not exist. Okay. Bright, nature, and arcane. Starfire sorcerer. Idol of clarity. Let's take a look at the Idol of clarity. What do you do? Cure, stun, berserk, or petrify on an ally each turn. That's not that big of a deal. This is a tiny freaking level. You need Earthquake, Earth and Sentinel upgraded to cast your Earthquake. That would be a lot of fun. I definitely want to do that build at some point, but I don't know if that really fits in with this. I love Earth and Sentinel with Earthquake. Earthquake seems like a really fun spell. I think I just kind of destroyed the shit out of this. We should be fine. This guy's got 9... What's his range? 12 range? Oh my god. I can't get close to him if I don't spawn on top of him. Yeah, this level is not bad, but I'm pretty afraid. Got Arcane, the Force Shield. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to punch through the Force Shield. We've got things that we can upgrade with Arcane. I can get the Cantrip Cascade upgrade and all that. That's fine. All right, so I do think this level is acceptable. The question is, do I heal at 45? You can just undead rush him. Yeah. I'll just, there's so many creatures that'll just turn undead. It'll be fine. Do these guys have range? Crossbow, 8 physical damage. Okay. Am I gonna get blasted? Does he stun him? Yeah. That's true. Okay. So I think I just death cleave, and then all these guys get murked. You can deal with it, but it might be annoying. I think we'll be okay. So we're gonna death cleave. Oh, getting blasted. All right. Death cleave did not pop off. All right. Okay, that one worked a little better. It's just kind of a bunch of dead enemies now. Weird. Did that wizard cast? Which one? This guy? He probably spawned a bunch of frickin' dragons or some shit. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's alright. That's not too shabby. Alright. Foolish Mage is stunned too. Doesn't appear to be stunned. But we've got a lot of undead, so... not really sure where to go from here. I'd like to murk that dragon. I don't have any more of those, so I'm down to magic missiles. I think it's definitely time we sip on some scissor, as they say. Do we just let the skeletons do the work? Yeah. The skeletons can do the work. What am I taking damage from, huh? I'm on the other side of the frickin' map. Ah. Everything dead. Everything is dead. Drinking a potion when you still have 20 magic missile charges. The magic missiles are not relevant in this instance, Weavile. I can afford to be really ungreedy with my mana potions because I've got so many of them, and my death bolt is doing 202 damage and has 27 charges. The only reason magic missile exists is so that way cantrip cascade gets a huge bonus whenever it attacks. So that's why the magic missile is there. Obviously, it's not like terribly efficient, and if I knew I was going to get a magic missile, I would have done it at the beginning, and I could have been significantly more efficient throughout. But still, Death Bolt actually gets the increased damage from the cleaves. Yes, it does. That I discovered this combo the other day, and I'm like, this is 200 IQ. This is such a good build. All right, we've got Cauterizing Shrine, Darker Fire. Whenever the spell or minion it summons deals damage to an enemy, that enemy loses that much max HP. You went from 170 to 200 damage on this floor. Yeah, I was wondering why we weren't scaling up very fast. We just weren't getting the procs. If we get the procs, it's real nutty. Okay, so we've got another Dark Circle over here if we want to play around with that. Might be bad on Death Bolt. What? Oh, yeah, well, why? Well, it would just make it so they have less max HP. But we already have Death Bolt. Might remove the max health before summoning the minion. Well, I mean, I've already got Withering, which is the same thing. So, like, there's no point in getting that. Like, it literally is a non-choice, as far as I'm concerned. We should probably be... Oh, there's another freaking Twilight Seer! The army of DDD still prevails. Is that a 1-2 oatmeal reference? Dark Circle level doesn't have anything living, right? It's got Ice Drake and Troll Necromancer. Let me take a little peep. I mean, even if that is the case, everything still dies real fast. Glass cockatrice. Wah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. Why did you remind me of that song? You reminded me of that song first, Benito. You started it. Darn oatmeal song. 1, 2, oh, oatmeal. Kirby is a pink guy. You know the one. You know how it goes. The classic. The freaking classic. Ah! Okay. We should probably save. I would... You know what would be really sick for Deathbolt? If I could get a shield every time Deathbolt kills the thing, that would be the dream. And that can happen, but we have not been lucky. You know, maybe we should take a Portal Disruptor. I'm gonna do it. I think I should Portal Disruptor these. Like, this is all crap. I don't want any of these in my life. Dark Nature, Arcane, Lightning Spell. For each 50 damage dealt by this spell, a minion it summons a butterfly demon near the target. I mean, just get like double. Just get double fucking. Okay, yeah. Just double summons. I like double summons. I think that's the best shrine, really. Wow. I mean, I'll try it. I didn't know Butterfly Wing would be good. Let's take a peek inside. We got Towering Bone Shitters. Everybody is dead except the dragon. Every 50, yeah. We do 200. Dude does 200 damage. Let's take a peek. Wow, this looks not too busy overall. We just killed the Bone Wizard right away. He's got 100% Dark Resist. Where do I go? Normally, I'm pretty okay with my spawns. How many builds can you do even? Like there's literally there's this many pages of spells, and there's like a billion shrines that look like this where you can put anything onto it, and then there's any number of upgrades, and then there's any number of hybridizations, and then there's all these skills that you can mess around with. There's a lot of builds. Only 54 health. You can shoot him down with MM or Blaze Rip. Yeah, if you wanted to like go crazy, it's just yes. This build, this game is a lot like Noita Benito. 2 Blaze Rips should kill him. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Are you serious? Really? I'm afraid. Bone Swamp. Swap places the random undead. Dark Bolt. Raise slain targets. Nightmare. Ew, he's got Nightmare Aura. Ew, I hate him. Yeah, he's got Arcane Resist. I think we summon our Seraphs and just call it a day. Can I get Twilight Aura? Let me see. Twilight Gaze? It's 6. I can't. Yeah. Ugh. 2 Blaze Rips kill exactly. Are you sure? He's got a shield. Are you counting for the shield? 18 plus 18. So we're looking at 36. 36. He's got really low health. Need 3. They're spawning and multiplying and fire immune. Buy damage upgrade on Blaze Rip with the circle. Do have Arcane here. It's 5 damage. Do you think that's the strat? What else can we get here? We could upgrade Cantrip Cascade to have 3 extra charges also. 1 SP. True. What else could we get? It'd be kind of spicy. Petrification Aura is really, really freaking hot. It's a super good ability. And it doesn't inhibit our dark damage at all. We could just grab Petrification Aura and then just walk up to him and Lamau him. You familiar with Bone Chamblers? They drop into, they turn into like a million bony boys, right? Blue Lion or Void Beam or Void Drake could all help. Blue Lion doesn't give you shields, right? Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I think Petrification Aura is kind of sick. Blue Lions have a spell that grants 1 shield to themselves and allies in their line of sight, up to 2 shield maximum with a return cooldown. Blue Lions are pretty sweet, but I think Petrification just gives me a lot of longevity throughout. Like, it's gonna be real good, like, forever, which I kind of like. We're gonna take a little bit of Nightmare Aura damage, but I think that's okay. We'll grab this, and let's see if we can get any Petrification Aura. So we can get number of targets upgrade. I think we just take this right away. Duration, who cares? We want to make sure that everybody is getting wrecked. Okay, let's do this. Pretty sure you get the shields. Maybe? I feel like every time they say allies, they mean everybody but you. What's your range again? 7 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And Petrification is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that works out perfect. You can combine spells, like, put 2 Petrification Auras together. Like, overlap them? Maybe. I might, to buy this. It's a good time, Benito. I've put, like, 10 hours in a very, very short amount of time. You're at risk of being killed by a slime swarm here. You missed me saying that earlier. I have dealt with the slime swarm before. I am pretty confident this build can handle it. But we'll see. Okay, so the blaze rip's going. He's dead. He's dead. Alrighty, that's good stuff. Next step is one of these and one of these. Oh, he's a tank. Frick. Alright. How many combines can you do? Like, how many steps? What do you mean by that? Hoisted by his own fireworm, indeed. Builds that dooms everyone, but I'm the only one who can survive. What if you put Petrification Aura with Blink? So that's not really how they combine. It's a little bit awkward. As long as the spell duration lasts, you can stack as many as you want. Yeah. Not just combine 2 Petrification Auras. Okay, so let's do a cantrip cascade. Do one of these. These bony boys are living real well. I need some more Seraphs. There's so many bonies. I hate it. Hello. What was that? Well, would you? Wow, it's 10. What the hell?
It's 10:23.
Time flies when you're having fun. I will stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop after this, okay? Most AoE spells will damage you and your allies in this game. Yeah, we're dealing with like chain bullshittery. That's how we're getting around that.
I'm going to bed.
Okay, have a lovely. Wait, you're going to bed? Oh, I'm sorry, Michaela. Okay. No, I'm. That's my bad. I didn't mean to stay up that late and play that long. I've just been really enjoying this game. Okay.
Let's go.
All right. Cancel. Wow. Have a good night. Here, let me give you a proper.
Yep.
All right.
Brush your teeth, you two. What is that? How's that teeth brushing? Okay. Here we go. These bone towers are concerning. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. I think we'll Death Cleave. And we'll start magic missiling these guys. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but I just need to try something. My Seraphs are gone. That's a problem. Can you petrify them? Yeah, I don't see why not. Should probably do that. Way they don't attack everything. Blaze rip them. I'm trying not to hit my own Seraphs though. But that is a good call. Let's try some blaze rips. It's time to rip. See, it keeps hitting my units. Back, demon. Can you set up magical traps? Let me see. Look at the spells. Are there any magical traps? Yeah, well, there's lots of orbs and stuff that like slowly float toward your enemies and that sort of thing. But there's no mystic mines or anything like that. It's Blaze Blades. Not really in this game, sadly. Yeah, I'm sure that there's like mods for this game though that really spice things up. I could see that being a thing. Or this. Bone Shambler. Yeah, he survived. Okay. I'm a little concerned. Do a Death Cleave. We took some damage. Time for a Blaze Rip. Look at him sweep away. Sweeping away all... My Seraph! Oh my god, it just keeps going. Wow. Oh, that was wonderful. That was so good. You're expected to be on the offensive mostly. Yeah, you gotta go in. The goal is to just murder everything. Why did that spell do it like that? Because they kept like spawning more enemies. And the enemies were just dying. So it either stops when there's no enemies in range or when it doesn't kill an enemy. So it just killed all those enemies in a row. Okay, so we want to put this on Deathbolt. And every 50 damage dealt by this spell or a minion it summons, a butterfly near the... Oh my god. Is this going to work on both the summon and the spell? Are butterflies Pog? I'm pretty sure butterflies are Pog. He had an effect that casts the spell again if it kills something, so it just keeps going and cut through the swarm. Yeah. All right, let's put it on. Okay, we may now be powerful finally. As if we weren't before. Butterflies are very Pog. Wait. Is it? Do the butterflies summon more butterflies? I would say probably not. There's spells that cast again on kill. So, Death Cleave is whenever a spell you cast kills its primary target, that spell is recast on a randomly selected nearby valid enemy target up to 8 tiles away. There's also a bunch of spells that have this effect. Well, I can think of one other spell that has this effect on it. And yeah, you can just like make some crazy combos. It's super funny. So we got the Ogre King over there, and we got a Dark Circle over that way. What kind of dark circles? What kind of dark buffs are we looking to do here?
Twilight Gaze is like a must-have. I really want it. So there's a build with minion spam and mass AoE chain for sure. But you got to keep in mind that like every spell is precious. So you generally want to focus your spells on enemies. Can you combine Death Bolt and Death Cleave? Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't know how that would work. So there's Death Shock, which do you mean like you use this? So I use Death Cleave and then I use Death Bolt and they combo together. So Death Bolt is deal 208 dark damage to one target. Slain units are raised from as living skeletons, and the skeletons deal 5 damage. And they have HP equal to that of the slain unit, and they also... So I've got Soul Battery on this. Every time it kills a target, it gains +1 damage. Yeah, it's real spicy. Death Cleave is a self-buff skill. Yeah, it is. If they were all grouped up, it would be an insane AoE chain. Not many attacks target your own units, but I guess you could with you could definitely... I don't know how that would work. Maybe. I am not entirely certain. Also, does anybody know how to make Pain Mirror good? I feel like this is probably one of the hardest spells to use in the game. I've been thinking about the different combos with this thing, and it seems really hard to make work. Might be worth the minion damage on Deathbolt for more butterflies. True. But we need to go this route for that. Pain Mirror only run. Impossible. Pain Mirror is whenever you take damage, deal that damage back as dark damage to all enemies in sight, line of sight. So, like, you could do a self-damage build or something. I don't know how you'd make that work. Can you apply enchantment spells to your minions? There are some... yeah, so Nightmare Aura is an enchantment spell that I applied to a minion in a recent run, and that run got me to Realm 20. And basically, each turn randomly deals 2 arcane and 2 dark damage to enemies within a 7-tile radius. So basically, it was just like a giant AoE constantly going off. But yeah, maybe you could apply Pain Mirror. I don't know. I guess that you could theoretically do that, yeah. There are a whole list of enchantment spells that buff your minions rather than you. Indeed. Can you enchant yourself? Most of the time you do, yeah. Depends on the enchantment spell. Some are self-buff, some are for the minions. Right. You'd need a really good healing or a way to get it to count as a minion spell. Yeah, so there's a buff where it's like it reapplies it to a random summon, and there's a summon called Faystone, which has 120 HP, which is a lot, and it's just a big stationary target that heals when you cast nature spells and gains a shield on arcane spells. So you could just put that buff on the Faystone, and you could just have it like go like crazy. Soul Tax is healing. Yeah, I guess you could Soul Tax, but like that only works well on big creatures. Maybe being able to see through wall. Yeah, well, so there are things like that. Oh my god. We should play the video game again. We're doing that thing where we're just like theory crafting. We gotta play the video game, okay, chat? So dark is nice. Let's go in here. I mean, Soul Harvest is still looking kind of tasty, but it's really not that big of a deal, is it? Bone Guard might be really nice, actually. Just for some defense. I don't want to play this game. I want to talk strats. Maybe there's a lifesteal effect that would combo with Pain Mirror. Maybe. I like to think of it as theory gaming. This game is making me theory craft. Hypocrisy. Hypocrisy is whenever you cast a dark spell, if the next spell is holy, spell of a lower cost, then it's refunded. I've only got 2 or 1 light and 1 dark spell. I like big brain moments. And it's just the Seraph. This would get me 1 free Deathbolt cast every now and then. It would not be good. Unfortunately. Hungry Dead could get me some decent damage. Death Cleave is also dark. That's true. So I could get free Seraphs. What is Hungry Dead? Hungry Dead gives them a ranged attack for 2 tiles that does 5 dark damage and heals the caster. So it heals the skeletons, essentially. But Soul Harvest is kind of funny because it would make it so I never ever run out of Death Cleave, Death Bolt. But we're kind of transitioning to Cantrip Cascade, so I think I should save for Void Lord, which will give me extra Cantrip Cascade range. Obviously Dark Lord is nice too, with 3 max charges, 6 minion damage, and 6. You know, this is trash. This is actually trash. No range, no deal. Void Spikes would work on Skellies and Butterflies. Yeah. Yeah, it would. But I feel like everything's already dead if I've got all the summons going most of the time. I'm gonna go Dark over the HP. Well, I should really be deciding at this point based on what's easier looking. Let's take a look at this room. These guys are living, right? Yeah, they are living. And then we got Maggot Queens, which have Brain Bite. On hit drains a random spell charge. Ugh! I hate it. Do they have range? They don't have range. Okay. This game seems to make lots of things possible. Yeah. Yeah. Lots and lots of things are possible. Maggot Queens are easy. Yeah, this seems like a pretty easy room overall. What are these guys' range? They have Chaos Ball, which is 6 range. Okay. I feel like you one-shot cleave this room. Possibly. I'm gonna spawn in this corner here, and we'll give it a shot. Ah! 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 I forgot to look at the flaming eyeballs. It's pretty good. Just got a million little butterfly. Holy shit, that's so many stats, dude. Look at the stats. That's nuts. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to get range of another thing here. Okay. We're 1 out of range. Holy moly. Alrighty then. From 2 enemies, 6 butterflies. Look at this. Oh no. Getting sniped though. You're so OP with those butterflies. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Probably don't need to cast from here. Yeah, but I'm getting sniped by these flaming eyeballs, which really sucks. I could Oculus to snipe them from across the screen. I hate these guys. They have infinite range. Yeah, they have infinite range, and I've got no cover. I just got to try and stand behind some stuff, I guess. Mirror does help with annoying enemies. I should consider grabbing. Man, there's so many things to grab. Butterflies disappear quickly, so you got to keep pushing. Yeah. I'm not interested in slowing down the push. So I think I'll blink forward. And let's do another Death Cleave. And this time I'm going to do a Cantrip Cascade, I think. Actually, no, I'm going to do another basic hit, because this gets me more scaling. And hit 1 target. Good stuff. Okay, better. Oh, the gargoyle statues don't die. I see. Okay. Do a Cantrip Cascade here. All right. We're down to 40 HP. Nothing like that does anything unfair. Dismantle itself. Yeah, I guess, Benito. That's fair. So we've got these guys stunned for 3 turns, which is good. Ew. We don't need to heal yet. We're fine. Got sniped for like 60 HP. Yeah. Taking some serious hits. All right. I mean, this is why I'm so worried about my healing flask supply, or my healing potion supply. Considering there are only 2 more floors, you're probably okay with your current amount of potions. true. No, there's 24 floors, not 20. I've been to 20, and that wasn't the end. 4 damage. Just hide behind the mass skeletons. Skeletons, please! I hate this frick. Off in no man's land. Let me snipe him with the magic missile. There we go. That's huge. Got changed to... Yeah, I think it's 24. That's a lot of skeletons. This build looks awesome. Wish I saw the start of it. It's been a really fun build. This is a super high risk early game build, but it just balls out of control. It's super funny. It's a really, really funny build. But yeah, this is like one of the most overpowered things I can imagine, I think. Alright, let me just keep them going. There's zombies now. So this death bolt ability, its basic function is to kill an enemy as an execute and then spawn a skeleton. So that's what this whole build is about. And that's what I centralized everything around, is dealing with that. Bruh, so tanky. They're so tanky. They should die eventually, right? Yeah, there we go. Got them. They're all skeletons? Yeah. They're different skeletons. Various skeletons of various skeletonitis or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I've been streaming for 9 hours because this game is really fun. Oh, we got an enchantment. Dark circle. Just stand there really quick, and we will get Twilight Gaze. Just asking if there's many. Oh, there's many summon spells. There's a ton of summon builds. Imagine if you had void spikes, it might be good. It's funny, unless you have to fight demons with 100 resistance to almost every elemental resist, and that res them. Yeah. I'm very afraid of the different resistances. Alien spots. Oops, all skellies now available. All right, so the minus dark and holy resist might be really, really good. But yeah, the other option is void spikes, which is 5 damage for every time they get. I guess that's really good. I have not been talking about how many times they get hit. So suspend mortality is incredible, but in like big summon builds, we've got like a bunch of lil bab summons that don't have that much going on for them. Suspend mortality gives you the ability to give a unit extra lives, and they'll just continually resurrect and teleport around the place. It's really handy. It's super good. Yeah, this is my last round of this game. Would you mind grabbing me some water, Michaela? Thank you. Void Spike has a problem. What is that problem, Fireball Manabee? Oh, that the creatures have the resistance to... I guess it's like super tiny damage. I think Twilight Gaze is like a pretty good play here, in that your summoned skeletons and butterflies get masked without Death Bolt being effective. Eternity Potato says, what's this? Is it actually similar to Noita or just meme title? It is similar to Noita. Basically, it's a spell interaction game, and it's a roguelike. It's turn-based, and basically you're this little wizard. You have none of your memories, and you have to build up from nothing. And you start off with like incredibly crap combos, and you just turn into like an absolute god. And there's just so many interesting combos that you can interact with. Obviously, it is different from Noita in quite a few ways, but it's similar as well, like Sticky Monster says. I guess it's sort of a win more if you don't lose. Yeah, if I've already got the skeletons, I'm already winning. You die on the way down. Exactly, like Anani says. Okay. I mean, that's a very fair point about Void Spikes, is that it's not going to help me if I'm already losing. What's this one?
Enhance Dark or Arcane or Lightning. Whenever this spell kills a unit, all your temporary allies gain 1 extra turn duration. Then we've got the... Oh, God, these are terrible. I think I might be able to handle this one. It's got Idol of the Foolish, though. How many Idols of the Foolish does it have? Is it just one? There's one. 8 turn decrease, 8 turn cooldown, decrease player spell and skill range by 1. Okay, so that's spell and skill range. Skill range. Grant of fire or lightning attack to a random ally with immunity to that element. Okay. So this is spell building, similar to wand building in Noita, where it's kind of like programming simulator, where it comes to getting super strong, or does it not get quite as crazy? I don't think it gets quite as crazy as Noita, but it definitely gets pretty crazy, like where it's just ridiculous combos, right? And the only reason I say it doesn't get as crazy as Noita is because Noita gets to the point where you literally just crash your game because you made too powerful of a combo. I don't think this game's gonna crash, but I have had it where it's just like a turn takes like a million years to complete because it's like, oh yeah, I made 10 million enemies all at or creatures all at once. And yeah, there's some very, very impressive and flashy combos that you can pull off in this game. I'm definitely going this route. This is easy. I shouldn't say that, but it doesn't look too bad. I think I'm gonna hang out right back here, and I'm gonna do a magic missile. Oh my god! How much damage did I just take? Oh jeez, what just happened? Hang on, how much damage did anyone see how much damage I just took? Oh, I'm afraid. I'm all of a sudden very afraid. Not much, okay. It's 4. Okay. Death Cleave. Okay. Hit M to see message log. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. Good to know about. Alright, everybody is stunned. Ew! I've got 0 range. Oh no. Get these frickin' things out of here forever. Okay. We got some more range now. Sounds neat. We'll have to lurk and watch a bit. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Eternity Potato. And for the price, so here's the thing. Noita I have like 2,100 hours in or so on. This game, I got like 12 hours in on the first day, and I'm like, damn. It's been a long time since I've done that. I'm gonna sneeze. Foolish Death Mage. Yeah, the foolish bird or the foolish things are really, really annoying. Need to get rid of them. It's -1 more. Now we've got 1,000,000 dragons charging me. Okay. There's 2 more of them. What do I do? What's the play? How's my cantrip cascade? It's got decent range. Hasn't it been a long time since you put that hours in the game? Because put all your hours in Noita. I mean, I did that with Super Auto Pets too. Super Auto Pets is the only other game that like jumps to the front of my mind where it's like I played a shit ton of that game. To be fair. But yeah, you're right. A lot of my time has been spent playing Noita, and that is a good thing. There's nothing but a glowing review of that game. I don't know how it could be construed as anything else, I suppose. Okay. Do a Death Cleave. And we'll do a Cantrip Cascade. And they're gone. They're dead now. Alrighty then. It's pretty good. That said, we've used up a lot of our very important spells.
They need a super auto wizard where you slot in the spells and auto result the wizard duel. I'm currently like workshopping in my head a mod for Noita that could look like that. It's basically just like, hey, give me the idea and I'll do it sort of thing. Because Solar is like actually interested in doing exactly that essentially. 8 mana potions though, yeah, we're doing fine on mana. It's just the HP that's the problem. Guess we can just like magic missile a little bit. Can't really afford to get close. Ah, they're gonna lose. Petrify Aura. Here we go. It's petrified. Go. Blink in. Got some ghost dragons. Very cool. Clean. Very good stuff. Ooh-wee. We're in there. We are in there. Feel a little bit better. I got 6 healing potions now. I'm maxed out on items. Would I rather have a troll crown or I've got an earth troll crown already. Yeah, I've never maxed out on items before. That's really funny. Yeah, Death Dice is quite whatevskis. I think that is probably the drop here. Everything else is kind of very good. Here, let's get over here really quick and we'll do some other stuff. We need 2 mana pots for each floor. If you don't have 20 mana pots by the end of the game, you're not being optimal enough. Exactly. Your high score is based off of the amount of mana potions you have at the end. You could use your portal keys, but that might be a terrible idea. Why would that be a terrible idea? I don't really see the problem with that. I could get multicast, which is just really funny. We could also get our death cleave. Oh, our death cleave is done. Oh, right. Okay, here we go. So we are going to grab a bunch of enchantment spells. We're going to grab permanence because that's going to make my petrification aura last forever, as well as my death cleave. And then I can also get Watcher. Where is it? Watcher form? No, not Watcher form. Twilight Gaze. Can I get both of those? I think I can. Oh my god, that's really good. Where? Okay, so now everything's going to be even more weak to my dark forever, and they're going to be permanently petrified, and they're going to be permanently death cleave, so I can just death cleave forever. Oh my god, this is really good. This is very good. Portal keys become intensely important later game when you so focused on damage types. We'll see. Can you always go back a floor when you decide to go part way through a floor, or and you aren't strong enough to win? Can upgrade permanence? Oh, can you upgrade permanence? We'll take a look. I'm sure we can. Let's do a little bit of this. If you're wondering how I sort through all this really fast, by the way, yeah, you can peek through doors. Basically, I just hit S, which brings me up into the spells, and then I hit the corresponding letter of the filter that I want to look through. Did you not understand my question? You can peek through a door, so I can be like, do I want to go this way? No, I decided against it. So you can do that. Once you're in, you're in. There's no going back. Hopefully that answers it. I apologize for sucking at answering questions. Let's see here. I'm trying to see if I can upgrade any of these. Twilight Gaze, I can get extra 10 duration. Permanence gives 5 duration, last 20 turns. Arcane Gaze reduces arcane resistance debuff. Wow. Twilight Gaze gains plus 50 extra resistance debuff. That's insane. 10 duration is not that bad for 1 point. Yeah, but permanence is 5 turns, and this is 10 turns. So if I give it... This is 20 turns, so if I give it to this will go up to 15 turns? Actually, that lines up really good, doesn't it? You can permanence your permanence, so you can permanence while you permanence. True. True. Okay. What are we at for Deathbolt power level? We're at 254. Or 252. I don't know why I said 4. Arc Enchanter is 3 duration. Enchantment spells and skills gain 5 damage. Seems really crazy to me. Because you can just, like, get AoE damage on your Petrification Aura, for example. And I don't know what kind of damage that would do, or if that's even how that would work, but that'd be kind of crazy. We need multicast. There is a multicast. What is it? It's this one, multicast. Whenever you cast a sorcery, copy it. Last 3 turns. That one's pretty spicy. Wow, it lasts turns? I didn't think it lasted turns. That's really dumb. That's stupid, but you can actually cast a second permanence with permanence on to get the permanence. Yeah, there you go. Just get extra permanence. Permanence for your permanence. So you never want to let permanence drop all the way. Can you recast your buff spells? Yes, you can. You can multicast them, and some of them even stack. For example, Mystic Power, you can see its 4 cost there is Intensity, and it'll multiply its power level. So it goes 7, 14, and I don't know what from there, because I can't do math. Don't ask me to do math on stream, damn it. But yeah, this is like a theoretically really cool spell, but it's pretty hard to make work, especially when stuff like this Death Bolt exists. Like, Death Bolt is actually so insane. I'm asking if that's how permanence works. I'm not actually sure. It probably would work that way, yeah. If you cast permanence while under the influence of permanence, it should affect itself. I don't see why it wouldn't. Okay. I think we've done enough nerding out. It's time to continue, I think. We will grab the 10 duration on that. That's pretty decent. Don't forget your new crown, by the way. Yeah, do I want the troll crown? Get rid of the dice. Don't know if that's much better, but we'll take it. And I'm going to heal right away, because I do not feel very comfortable at my current HP level. And I'm going to mana potion, too, because I would like to use all of my cool abilities that I have and not die instantly to doing dumb shit. Okay, we got Dark Circle. Dark circles under our eyes. Been playing games day and night. Do I grab the Void Spikes here, or I could get the Soul Heart? Well, I can't get either of those because I don't have any points. So it'd just be upgrades in here. We could get more Twilight Gaze upgrades. That would be really good, actually. Let's do that. So we've got a Vampire Necromancer, some Dragons, Towering Bone Lord, a Dreamer. Dreamer scares the shit out of me. We've got some pretty bad ones here, but we'll go this way. Run 19, and I'm just looking for a corner without dragons. Here we go. This looks good enough. Well, I want dragons. I just don't want to be surrounded by dragons. I don't want any of the Bone Lords. Oh god, the dragons! Not that worried. Okay, so we're gonna grab permanence, and then I'm gonna Death Cleave. And now I'm gonna Twilight Gaze, because nothing got close to me. What is happening? The Dreamer is freaking everything up. I hate him. Get him out of here. Petrified. What are advanced dragons? There's armored dragons. I don't see any advanced dragons. Is everything dead yet? This freaking Dreamer needs to go. It's not too bad, yeah. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Alright. We've got 3 more turns of Death Cleave. Good Blaze Rip here. He's got so much shield. Do I teleport in? It seems really dangerous. Dude, I need the snipe on him. This is so annoying. We're getting teleported all over the frickin' place. Did I not Twilight Gaze? Thought I did. Activate that. Wait, is Twilight Gaze on enemies? All enemies in line of sight. Okay, so I did Twilight Gaze. Whoops. Whoopsie! Haha, just wasting my spell. Stop teleporting me into a freaking corner. Where am I? Oh, there's a bunch of Bone Lords on top of me. Hey, do you by chance have the debuff on you? We don't. Leave cantrip and to strip the shield. I gotta try not to take any hits here. And a Twilight Gaze. And now we will do our... Oh god, they're immune again? Frick, man. Yeah, I guess we'll just Blaze Rip. Blaze Rip should take him out too. Oh hey, my thing is gone. Let's do a... Is our Petrific... Yeah, our Petrification Aura's off. Let's reactivate that. And we'll reactivate Death Cleave. And now we will... do a Cantrip Cascade. Okay. Death Cleave plus Blaze Rip wins here. Yeah, but I'm trying to get rid of the dragons too. And I'm a little bit worried I'm just gonna start killing all my own units. It's pretty annoying when that happens, but we'll do it. Okay. It doesn't help that I feel like I'm getting teleported all over the place still. I don't like that feeling. We've been pretty inefficient with our spells on this one, but we're also, like, pretty okay anyway. Yes! Yes! Rip! The Blaze Rip and tear! Look at it go! Oh man, that is satisfying. I'm glad that we at least have, like, one thing that's really good for the dark immune enemies. I'm really surprised at, like, how good Blaze Rip has become for us. Because it was, like, just kind of a duty spell to have earlier on. Get rid of all these stupid bone chitters. Okay. Your butterflies have 3 shields and resistance to arcane, part of Blaze Rip. It's not too bad for them. Yeah, apparently. Apparently they're not too opposed to my Blaze Ripping shenanigans. Also, Blaze Rip is such a good name, by the way. It's kind of sick. Okay. Do I have anything else that, like, actually does pretty good damage? I don't think so. Let's get another permanence going, because everything is starting to drop down. That's a massive Fire Drake that does 13 damage. He just breathed, so we should try to jump him now. That would be ideal timing. Oh, that is so broken. It's just like, oh yeah, super giant boss enemy. Let me just one-shot him and also everything behind him in a single click without even thinking. Thank you, Death Cleave. Oh my god, Death Cleave. It's wonderful. It's very satisfying. Alright, let's get a permanence going, followed by a Twilight Gaze. Actually, they're all in their weak phase. I don't need the Twilight Gaze now. Let's do this. Oh wait, I forgot the Death Cleave. Frick. It's time for another Blaze Rip. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, it's so good. It's like winning in solitaire. This is a very, very satisfying way of playing this game. It's just like power washing. Oh my goodness. There we go. What's Deathbolt up to? My Deathbolt is up to 272. It's pretty good. Now that you've permanence Death Cleave, you should get some big cannon duplicates to duplicate Void Beam or something. Ooh, not a bad idea. Blaze Rip is doubly good because it can't self-damage. Indeed. Imagining one of the devs said, "I'm going to Blaze," and another said, "Can I join you for a rip?" And thus Blaze Rip was born. Works so well. Okay. I don't know if these guys beat the dragons on their own, so I'm gonna come hang out, watch it happen. Yep, they got it. They got it. All right, that was pretty clean. I'm a little bit afraid. I am forever afraid when I take like a bunch of damage. You know? Oh, hey, there's a portal disruptor I'm not allowed to interact with. I might grab that over like a troll crown or something. It's pretty whatevskis. So we can get some more enchantment upgrades, which is great. I'm a big fan. We can also look into updating Twilight Gaze to have resistance debuff, which is huge. We've got horror. Horror is incredible. You do have low HP. My HP total is like rather low overall. We've skipped a lot of different health ups throughout this game. I've very intentionally just been going for mass upgrades, and it has worked fairly well. I'm a more powerful mage because of my low HP. We got 4 floors and 5 health pots. You make it sound like we're fine, but that is some scary numbers if you ask me. Necromancer, Bone Wizard, Storm Drakes, Arachnid Wizard, Doza Doka Minotaur, Bone Shambler Mega. Ugh. Massive. I'm not going there. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I'm out. Eyeballs are annoying AF. Yeah, I hate them. We got more bony boys. Void Knight, Dark Priest, Giant Yeti, Ice. I think this is the easy one. Mana. Yeah, I'd rather have the... I mean, I don't need the mana at all. Like, let me just glug glug. Let me do a little glug glug maybe. Fuck eyeballs. Yeah, they're pretty terrible. I think I should go. Let me look. Let me have a little peek. 450. They survive a death bolt. It's the crowns for fun. I feel like they're bad for tempo. Ew. They have shields. Gross. I mean, I do have a shield counter, but it's still really scary. I don't know. Where would I hang out here? Like here, maybe. That dragon's just kind of sitting there, being a real dingus. I could hang out way over here. I don't hate that spot. Got Haunt, Drain Life. These guys jump. Aether Charge, 6 range. I'd have to be like way in this corner here. You're thinking lower right. I have a Dark Priest with a shield here who'd do 7 damage to me on my setup. I could cantrip Cascade. Stay away from Ice Drakes. Yeah, they'll freeze me. I don't want to get frozen. Oh. I don't know yet. I'm gonna go ahead and dump a... I wish I could like drop one of these in. Can you cast Death Cleave, hop in, cast 1 Death Bolt, kill a bunch of things, and have the Skellies, or Cantrip Cascade? Just found this, that's super neat. Wait, did you hear that Don't Starve and Terraria got a crossover? Yeah! It's really cool. I've been meaning to play Don't Starve for like a million years, but it's a hard game for me to get into. You might want the Bone Guard squad to defend you while you do the setup. You know what? I totally forgot that I could get the Bone Guard squad. That's not a bad idea. Wait, can I get them? No, they're too expensive. They're 5. I've only got 3. Don't Starve is great, but pretty challenging. I mean, I do enjoy a challenge. Give me 1 second here. I just got to do a quick BRB. Let me just send you over this way, and I'll be right back. 1 moment here, chat.
Yeah. All right. Where were we then? Okay. So yeah, we're thinking about Bone Guard, which is an interesting idea. We could also just grab like let's see. Hound Lord, Daystone, they're all a little bit too expensive. Okay. So where were we at in this? What were we thinking? I guess we're just like ready to go, right? Not too much to worry about. Just maybe heal up preemptively. And do we want to dump any of these? Chaos Bell is nice. I should just get rid of this. Oh god. Do I have to wait these out now? What have I done? Okay, they go away after a while. There we go. Okay. So I think we hop in here and we grab this corner and we just cantrip Cascade for an early kill. And then we buff up. I guess I could eat one Dark Bolt. Yeah, I think I'll eat one Dark Bolt. Buff. Can you pre-buff? I didn't think you could pre-buff. Here, let me try. So we want that. And we want this. And we want this. Oh, it does work. Look at that. You can buff yourself with permanents and stuff before hopping down. Then push I. Okay, so they did come through. Look at that. All right. Well, that's really good. All right, let's blow all these guys up. All of a sudden, butterflies. So yeah, it's just based on the timer itself. So nothing really to worry about. I wasn't sure that was possible, but now we know. It's great. It's a big learn right there, I would say. All right, we just killed someone who was of relevance at one point in their lives. I swear that's being changed. Probably, I don't know. Okay. Just clicking over here. Just walking around. My god. Alright. Remember when we had to call Seraph every now and then? We do have some very big Yetis. Like, undeniably large Yetis. Like, on our screen. Which is kind of a concern, for sure. But we're kind of getting there. Big Yetis just mean big bones, nothing more. Looks like it's just the basic enemies. There is the vampire necromancer just kind of big chilling over there. I don't know what he's up to. Freaking dragon over there. A little bit uncomfortable. The bigger the Yeti, the bigger the skeleton. True. Alright. Easy dragon. Probably looking to see if enemies have shields sometimes. These guys have like a nasty ice aura thing going on. So yeah, I did this room with like 10 HP. Which is nice. I mean, I guess it's not over yet. The necromancer's just getting his cheek slapped over here. Oh no. Like 75, yeah. Like I said, it cost me like 10 HP to do this. Yetis have hollow bones like birds. That's how they remain airborne for extended periods of time. That makes sense. Remember your ABCs. I gotta try and like equalize my casting count. I can't go full ABCs.
a little bit spooked to get close here. Trying to keep my distance to some extent. I don't want to get aura'd down. Okay. That should be lots. Let's just go ahead and hit the button a couple times, see how they do. Doing pretty good. those Yetis are not bad. 1 mana potion per level, and you're still good indeed. And what is this strange mod for Noita? It's called Rift Wizard, and it's basically like turn-based. You get to make some like crazy spell builds, and it's like a traditional roguelike. It's a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it immensely. It's been an absolute blast. And yeah, this is like my first day showing it off, but I played it for like 10 hours on my on Saturday when I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna play a game for me, and I'm gonna see how it goes. And I had a lovely time. It's a very good time. A lot of the times I get bored with games after a couple hours, and I'm like, all right, next game. This one, I just like I'd die, I'd close it, and then like 10 minutes later, I'd be like, you know what? I got this. And I'd do another round. That's what would happen. But, you know, Realm 21, that's pretty good. Like, I'm just stepping over all the bits and pieces. I want that golden stopwatch real bad. What am I willing to give up for it? I don't know. Take a look at the portals. I might want to get rid of one of these. Yeah, I think I probably will. I'll second the Stone Soup recommendations you had earlier if you're enjoying grid tactics. Yeah, I'm not. So I think like a big part of this game for me is like just I love giant combos and cool stuff like that. Like game breaking stuff is my favorite, and these games really lend themselves to that. But yeah, I mean, if it's anything like that, probably. Oh man, we're up to 304 with our Death Bolt. I mean, that's not incredible, but it's pretty good. Okay, so let's take a look here. We can upgrade our Twilight Gaze to get the resistance debuff, which is great. So they're going to be minus 100. Always be cleaving. ABCs, never forget. Petrification Aura. Glassify is pretty cool, by the way. Petrified Duration. 2 extra turns of Petrify. I'd like to get extra Petrify range. Like more range. Is there anything that increases range that's an enchantment? Enchantments can be really crazy, so I'm never surprised when I see something that's like ridiculous. I'm like, yeah, that seems pretty broken. But it's one of these. Steal up to 1 shield from all units in line of sight. We could grab that. That'd be really nice. Like, having shields is super good. Like, super duper good. Has a lot of community used to weird dev behavior, so I don't recommend doing much if you want to avoid the trend. Yeah, I'm not into that. Maybe in my own time, sort of thing. What do you guys think about Siphon Shields? Like, that's pretty good. What else have we got options for? We've got the Frozen Skull Shrine, which is Darker Eyes, 20%. That's percentage damage. I mean, that's just 20 damage. I guess that's not that big of a deal. If it was like 100% damage, that'd be really good. Siphon Shields is one of my favorite late game pickups. It feels like it would probably be really helpful here. Even if it's only like a little bit more niche than the other ones. Also, by the way, here's my damage. 2,500 damage from Death Bolt. The Butterfly Demons are also just wrecking house, which is great to see. You can't put anything on because Death Bolt already has a shrine. You can replace it, though. Ninth Settler, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Good to have you along. Okay, so let's go ahead and say goodbye to... I like Chaos Bell well enough. I'll get rid of an Earth Troll portal. I mean, the Earth Troll... Like, the Trolls are good, but, like, they're not nearly as good as what I'm doing. Hello. Hello, hello. Butterflies are as good as you can get with Deathbolt, though. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. They seem very, very strong. All right. So let's do... We'll grab the Siphon Shields. I think it's just like a decent pickup. It's nothing crazy, but we've already got like so many really, really good things on the go. It's just nice to have some decent defense, because defense would go a long way for us at this point. Okay, we might just top off right away. And do I care about any of these? I don't think I do. I think I might reroll. I could go for an extra Ruby Heart. I mean, it doesn't hurt. I would like an extra heart. This would be the one to look at. We got a Fleshy Mass, Minos the Golden... what is Minos? 16 melee, 24 charge with 10 range? Oh, God. He's wholly resistant. I really don't like him. I don't like him at all. I think everybody else just gets bodied on this floor, except that guy who's got 100% dark resist. He's living. I mean, we could just cram ourselves in this corner and, like, pre-buff. Can we petrify him? Yeah, he can get petrified. I mean, he'll get bullied down eventually. I think it'll be good. Get bodied by Skeleton Wall. What we got here? Yeah, probably. Here's Stun, Berserk, or Petrify on a random ally each turn. 21 regen and 100% dark resist is actually kind of scary. Yeah, that guy's scary, but I have Seraphs, so I can just swarm him with Seraph. We'll be fine for that. Everything in line of sight will lose its resist. Yeah, and pretty much everything will be in line of sight for this. So we're going to... we're going to back out, and I'm going to go... Death Cleave. I don't have Petrification Aura, so I might as well just sip a potion. Here we go. So we're gonna go Permanence, Petrification Aura, Death Cleave, Walk In, Twilight Gaze, Twilight Gaze, and murder everything in one hit, right? Yeah. Okay, good start. Good stuff, not bad. Round 2. And Fleshy Mass is pretty bulky. So we're gonna gain some stats. And let's see here. Alright. We'll see how this goes. This guy has 100% dark and lightning. What? That? Never mind. 50%. Okay. Does Fleshy Mass resist dark? Yeah, they are 100% dark resisted. So a little bit on the spooky side for this. You can get lots of butterflies for him. I mean, I'm sure what I've got going should be fine. Let's see. You do not have the thing on you. I don't have an angle on you, right? Let me double check with a magic missile. I do have an angle on you. Okay. Time for a Twilight Gaze, indeed. Where? All of a sudden, damage. You'll summon butterflies from the damage, not the kill, right? Need one more range on it. Is he gonna charge me and do like 20 damage? You know, who cares? We're gonna do a Death Cleave on our last turn of this permanence. Go. And just spam Death Bolts to finish it off. Icy Curve says Noita Pro. Well, the title is so clickbait. It's definitely meant to be a little bit of clickbait, Icy Curves. I mean, technically, I do play Noita and occasionally get paid for playing Noita. I mean, not for play, but for streaming. But it still counts. It counts. Funny that your skeletons are proccing the demon butterflies when they attack. Yeah, it's, I'm definitely double dipping with this build. It's kind of crazy. Let me just murder some dragons. Go. This game looks pretty dope. I'll put it on the wish list. Yeah, it's been amazing. It's really fun. Enjoyed it immensely. You're a skeleton now. This game will be cool if it has ray tracing. What is it gonna look like with ray tracing? I thought that guy respawned. I guess not. I guess he's just dead now. Do you have the death resist? Or the stat resist? It doesn't look like he does. Okay. So we just got a couple dragons sitting around down there. How much HP does the Minos skeleton have? Let's see. Drake. Here we go. Skeletal Minos, the bull. 960. Oh my god. The fattest skeleton in town. That's a thick skeleton right there. He's big boned. Nightmare's easier, yes, because you get more items from the start. Also, you get to go to parallel worlds. This game will be cool when it adds shifting. Everybody knows the shifting is a necessity. All right. So we got this way or this way. Arcane. Let's take a peek. Where could we beef up our arcane? We could get multicast, which would work on Cantrip Cascade, which would do a lot of damage. Like an awful lot of damage. What are we at? We're at 324. Not bad.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Be a lot of damage. Could save for arcane. We could take a look at these and see if we can't get any little cutesy upgrades. I'm kind of afraid, honestly. Like the boss fight's gonna be pure chaos if I had to guess. Which is you know, to be expected. I guess we've got like so many good things going for us. This game is called Rift Wizard. Did we take very much damage? Not really. Kind of good. So we got mana and energy shield, Bone Shambler, Ice Witch, Aether, Spider, Insanity Fiend. I don't like the look of any of these. I don't even get to do the things I want to do against. These are all dead. These are all dead enemies. It's a bot account? What do you mean? What's a bot account? Demon Knight. What about Demon Knight? Where is there a Demon Knight? I don't see a Demon Knight. What are you talking about? Demon Knight. Black Rider is my favorite enemy. I don't see it. I'm being bullied. They're calling me a bot. Please help. Now you know how it feels, Nani. To live with that my entire life. Okay, so we've got 2 more realms and 6 healing potions, but we gotta min max. Yeah, I'm gonna do a portal key. I think actually no. Let's do portal this. Okay, we're gonna do a portal key, which is now we're talking. We got some Chaos Knights. It's another arcane. I wouldn't mind the arcane upgrade. Jackpot. Yeah, it seems like the way to go. Does the game involve any strategy or is it all RNG? It is extremely strategy heavy. I'm pretty sure you could win just about every time, just like Noita. The RNG is in the sort of builds that you can go for. Like, you could force the same build every time, but you'll be way less stat efficient. The only RNG are the shrines. Yeah, the shrines are definitely RNG. No, it is loaded. RNG loaded. No, it's not. You can beat... I mean, yeah, but, like, you can beat it every time. So, like, yeah, it's RNG. It's a roguelike. But it's it's RNG in such a way that you can still win every time. Which is the thing, right? Okay, so we're gonna do permanence and then do all our buffs. So you said if I hit I, it goes into the next screen. Okay, so that gets to save me another thing. The RNG is the friends we made along the way. Exactly, Jingleheimer. Lose to enemies blasting me with a Giga Black Hole Wand. I mean, that's like 1 in 100 runs. Rift Wizard nerfs RNG by letting you choose between 2 to 4 levels every time. Yeah. Noita's RNG is on what you find almost every time. You can win no matter what you find. Yeah, exactly. I assume this game has the same as a modern roguelike. Yeah, for sure. Where it's got that thing where it's like, yeah, you can win if you're good. You can win if you're lucky, but winning if you're good is a lot easier than winning if you're lucky. RNG is me personally. Me that puts the monsters in the levels. Wow, Pelgrin does it all. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to permanence. And we're going to petrification aura. Now we are going to death cleave. Now we're gonna dive in here and murder everything. Most of the game is knowing what the spells do. Yeah, well, welcome to these sort of games. Icy Curves, thank you. Follow, welcome on in. I hope you've been enjoying the content so far. Okay, so where are we going to see it? I'm gonna, like, stand on this goblin wizard, probably, and just bully him. Or I could sit in this corner here and just, like, fire a laser. I kind of like that play. We're gonna fire a laser. So let's do a cantrip cascade. Like so. And let there be butterflies. Get shields. Maybe not a bad call. That's a lot of spawners. It is. I am not concerned. I am less concerned. Yeah, I'm not very concerned. Pretty sure we're okay. Pretty sure we're gonna be just fine. Zoop on over here. Kind of have a million butterflies on my screen. So hoping the Death Cleave would kind of pop off there. These Chaos Champions actually have some HP going. Keep hitting the Chaos Champions. So Cascade, multicast the Death Bolt, which spawns things. Yes. Yes. And that way I get like a conical effect, so it does like a big AoE too. It's pretty sweet. Getting this realm was a jackpot. Yeah, for sure. I mean, getting just a bunch of living enemies, it's like Lamau. Pretty good. Look at all the butterflies. Can you increase your range? For some spells, but not all spells. But that is definitely something that's kind of high on the list. That's why we're here for this. We can get the Arcane Voidlord power-up, which should help a bunch with extra range. I think I just took damage. That's upsetting. We're going to blink forward, and then I'm going to utilize a Death Cleave. And we're going to punch everyone in the face. That did not punch everyone in the face like I wanted. How about this one? That's the sound I want to hear. That's the sound I want to hear. All right. I think all the Lord skills give some range. All the schools except Conjuration. They don't all give range. I was looking at Dark Lord, and it doesn't give any range, which is quite unfortunate, because I would have liked to have the range directly on the basic spell. The one that I've been spamming. Okay, did these guys just get... Where am I taking damage from? Why am I... Who's doing damage? What is happening? Deathbolt isn't sorcery, I'm aware. But Cantrip Cascade is, which is why I'm okay with, like, I'm buffing Cantrip Cascade. You're getting meleeed. The butterflies are damaged. Why are the butterflies damaging me? What? Huh? Why? Why? Did they get like Chaos Belled or something? Good God. Deals damage at all points in a line. Oh, am I just getting line damage to heck because they're shooting lasers at me? I see. Well, that's something to worry about. I suppose. Ow, why is the Skeletal Knight Chaos attacking me? Ah! there's a random skeleton lord here. He was blending in with all the other skeletons. That skeleton man was not like the other skeleton men. Alright, okay, I think we should have this under control. Maybe. Just one random skeleton lord fricking me up. Spy strats, yeah. Just perfectly hidden. Need to look out for skeletons that aren't yours. Yeah, apparently. I think that's the first skeleton of that kind that I've encountered, so I wasn't particularly prepared. Ready for my free stats now, Mom. Thank you. Who's left alive? Oh, there's just a random worm egg, okay. Murder him, skeleton army! I really like how well the skeletons scale. Like, this spell is super cool. Egg. What's an egg? Let's grab a Portal Disruptor. There we go. And now we can get our Void Lord, which gives us 2 extra range, and the damage is irrelevant. The max charges is nice, too. There we go. And we'll do one of these. Just take a little look. Get extra max charges on our Blink ability. That's nice. Take that. Get Void Spikes instead. But extra range on Cantrip Cascade. Look at the range. It's so stupid. In a portal key the next level. Oh, you mean to skip it? No, I don't need to do that. I'll take the extra bonus stuff. I'll take the extra stuff, thanks. Let's go ahead. Okay, we should think about our like last Twilight's here. It scares the shit out of me. Most terrifying thing I could imagine. Get some extra mana. Wow. I'm gonna roll me on this one. Portal Disruptor. Void Spikes plus Void Lord equals 12 damage from Void Spikes. Pog. The damage isn't irrelevant. It buffs the arcane and fire damage of Blaze Rip and the damage of Magic Missile, which cascades or makes cascades much better, I guess. Why skip a level when you can get an Ogre Crown? Think of the swamp strats. Freaking naughty. Alright, so we got another Arcane Circle here, and it's not the worst roll for enemies either. Also, HP is pretty pog. Mischief Maker. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's a troubler boss. Oh no, please, anything but that. Not going there. Oh, that's a troubling mess. Void Phoenix. Yeah, Void Phoenix sounds pretty cool, huh? I bet he explodes. Does a shit ton of damage. I want a summon spell for that. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Just pop them. I mean, so here's the thing. Is I can pop most things, but there's some things that I can't pop. Like, this Death Bolt is maybe the strongest spell in the game for, like, a single hit damage at this point. But you can still do better, I think. Like, this is not the strongest single target damage. This is just, like, a solid all-arounder build. Because there's stuff like Meteor Shower, where it just, like, repeatedly hits for a lot of damage. I don't know, this seems, like, pretty broken. Seems pretty good. It's funny because I pretty much always fall into a summoner build in this game. This might be the first time that my build is not completely summon focused. Well, not the first time, but the first successful time. Death Touch is 200 dark, plus 200 of another element for 1 upgrade point. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so let's just sneak in here. And... let's see. Draco Lich it's got a soul jar. And I don't see it. Probably don't see the soul jar until you kill it the first time around. See, 100% dark. He is 100% dark resist. How much damage does he do? He's got 11 dark. I've got like full health. You can sometimes get levels that let you farm death bolt damage. How would you? So like you could do that with any ice drake gate, right? Or any gate, but you'd be limited on how many casts you have. So here's the Void Phoenix. On death, deals 25 arcane damage to all tiles within 6 meters. Friendly units gain 2 shields instead of taking damage, melts walls, and it reincarnates 1 time. Roll Geomancer. I think I'd sneak into this corner here. I know it looks a little bit weird, but I think this is the strat. The Soul Jar is technically a creature that they summon, right? Those Energy Knights counter Butterfly Demons. Why is that? Oh, they have 100% arcane resist. Yeah, but they're just gonna die to, like, as soon as I punch through their shields, they're just gonna die to the cantrip cascade. At least in theory. I don't have a super great way or spot to set up, but I think this corner feels pretty good. Are those Insanity Fiends? Yup. Yeah, they are. 6 shield is a lot of shield, indeed. You think I can't punch through it? Twilight Gaze should work. True. True. Yeah, so we'll just step in with the Petrification Aura and we'll be good to go. Let's set up. Oh, for a second I thought I just screwed up. Okay. Lose max HP from Rot Fiend. Rot Fiend. I see. I should be fine. I'm scared. Now I'm scared. Got me worried. I think this is the path, though. Okay, so permanence. Petrification Aura. Death Cleave. Jump in. Siphon Shields. Twilight Gaze. Siphon Shields. Twilight Gaze. Why isn't it letting me do my move? Okay. Cantrip Cascade. Okay. I think this game would be improved by an FTL style preview of upcoming sectors. There's definitely some ways they could jazz up the way the game looks. I can agree on that. But I'm personally pretty happy with the presentation. Okay, can I cantrip cascade like this guy over here? That's pretty good. Okay. And we've now got control over the situation. Curiosity says, I think that it keeps info of the future room secret by design. I mean, you get full info of just the next room, right? But yeah, having like a full path, you'd have like a million years where you'd just be sitting there being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna plan out the arcane route and I'm gonna like min-max my points here and here and here. I think this game, its biggest challenge to overcome is that it has a shit ton of information it's throwing at the player, and the only way to help the player is to guide them and give them just like a tiny bit of a push in a direction. And the way they do that is with the spell discounts, right? If it weren't for the spell discounts, you would be so freaking overwhelmed, or at least I would be. I wouldn't know what to do. So I think that the way that they handle that is really clever. Okay, that killed a lot of things. We used to be able to see future realms, but the dev removed that ability. Interesting. I think that it would restrict spells that you can use just a little bit. I know there's improviser for that. Interesting. Let's see. Did these guys have the... Yeah, they're minus dark resist, so they're under the effect of Twilight. It's good. Seems like everybody's being affected by Twilight. So what we're after... I don't have any more cantrip, cascade, or blinks, so we're just kind of walking, which is some real pleb stuff. I think we're gonna chug a flask. We got 9 of them. Might as well. And let's get another cantrip cascade right here. That's so good. Have you tried the challenges yet? No, I've only played normal game. I've not tried any of the challenges. I don't know if they... I would assume they make the game harder. And considering this is the first time I have any chance of maybe beating the game. I mean, not that I didn't have chances on previous runs, but, you know... This one's actually doing fairly well so far. That guy's so screwed. There's no way. Alright, got him. Good morning, Alias. What the fuck? Yeah, go to sleep. I'm sorry, it's just 11. Listen, I'm having a fun time. This run's going really well. I got this 7 baby. Alright, let's see what we got here. Get a blink upgrade. Wouldn't mind the range. What else have we got here? What were we planning on getting? I can't remember. Got Void Lord. Arcane Shield could be nice. Did you end up ordering those pizzas? No. I'm not gonna eat. It's too late. I'll probably just, like, eat a slice of bread with peanut butter on it and do a little workout and pass out. What does the spell, the Void Drake learn cast? Let me see. Void Drake learns, oh man. It's gotta be like Void Beam or Magic Missile. It's one of those ones. I'm gonna go heat up some pizza. Nice. Joy. We've says it was too tedious checking the branching realm. Also, he wants people to improvise while playing, not pre-plan. I think that's a way more fun of doing it. A way more fun way of doing it. We'val. I think the game right now is in a really good spot. It's Magic Missile. That makes sense. I figured it would be that. Okay. So, what are we after now? What are we after now? It's difficult to say. We got lots of blinks. The challenges are actually pretty fun in this game. I started doing them before my first win. Really? I think I saw somebody do like a dog-only challenge in one of the challenges, and that was his first win. And I thought that was pretty cool. I watched that the other night, and I'm like, wow, that's cool. That's very neat. Okay, so I definitely want Petrified Duration, probably. I like the dog challenge. I've done the dog challenge without being in the challenge mode, and it was really hard. Does it make it easier? Anything under Holy or Word? Yeah, so if you hit W, you can see all the words. I'm surprised there's not a word of each type. I just got 5 wins consecutively, finally. Wow, that's incredible, Weeball. In this game. Let's see here. I want an actual teleport, just ignores line of sight, 1 charge, teleport wherever the heck you want. Pretty nice. Pretty sweet. And I get a bunch of charges because it's arcane too. I think that's kind of crazy. I don't know if it's like a game-winning perk for us though. Words? What are words? I don't remember that when I played long ago. They're just like big endgame super spells, and it's stuff like every living unit fully heals, every demon and undead takes damage. Chaos is stun each enemy for 6 turns and teleport them to random tiles, deal 45 damage to all enemies and so on. And then you got like ice to freeze everyone forever. You got madness and undead, like just crazy stuff. Teleport is nice for the final boss. That's kind of what I was thinking. it would probably be good for closing the gap if I want to like jump him. Yeah, I'll grab it. Do you want one of the words? No, I'm good without them. I don't need it. I do not need a word. All right, Mordred. There's gonna be a lot less dread by the time I'm done with him. See about that. There you go. Word of Beauty with dark damage reflection because it full heals. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of a thing, I guess. But it's hard to get, like, a bunch of them. I had a really cool build where it was just hard stall and nightmare thing. More dread is gonna be a lot more like more dead. Do you think he's gonna use his items, chat? Bet now. Am I going to use my items? Or am I going to end the game with a full inventory? Always save items to the next life. Exactly, Wilster. Honestly, if I played so well that I didn't need to use my items, clearly I'm just it's just good. We're good. Feel free to use the portal key and pick between 2 Mordred fights. I can't put the portal key in to skip Mordred and just like see a Mordred. You frick. All right, let's get another Mordred key. There we go. Ah, Mordred Void Drake. Oh, that's actually way better. I like that one better. I'm going there. I much prefer this. That way we don't have a bunch of shitty eyes looking at me. Okay, here we go. Permanence. No elixir, though. I mean, do I need an elixir? I have a million mana potions. Okay. Here we go. We're going to permanence, and then we're going to petrification aura, and then we are going to death cleave, and then we are going to jump in and murder. Mordred has some decent HP. I'm not gonna murder him right away. Have you done this fight before? This is my first time. Nice. Okay. We're gonna just hang out in this corner here and murder all these dragons in one hit, probably. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay. Could have maybe gotten close. No spoilers, I ban you, chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Ha! Mordred, you frick. He's using teleporting magic. Okay, so everything is changing. Okay, I don't know if I should, like, try to jump him, or if I should just try to stack up some stuff. We'll never spoil Mordred. I think the Mordred fight is always my favorite part of this game. So far, pretty spicy start, I must say. Let's do a little blink action. Got lots more turns to work with. And this is going to be my first cantrip cascade, because I am afraid. Okay. Got some shitters over here. Need some killing. I'm glad that we've got, like, the perma stun lock effect. That helps a lot, I think. Let's blink again. These guys are all petrified. I must say, the petrify is very nice. He somehow survived that. What the hell? Okay. Let's get a cantrip cascade going in this direction. Clear out some crappy enemies. Why are these guys surviving? They've got 100% dark resist. That's why. Dark resist, by the way. Yeah. Good job reading me. Great job. Doing that one thing that you should be doing in the last fight of the game. You know, reading. Also, I don't have any more petrify aura going. Let's stack that up. We'll get another death cleave going. I'm taking a little bit of damage here, but it's really not that much. And let's do a twilight gaze. Damn it, the stupid idle. Okay. What is this? Vexilus at the raiding party tonight. Thank you so much, Vexilus. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. Appreciate you dropping off the folks here. We are in the last boss battle right now, and shit's going down. I am confused and afraid. Been streaming for a while. I've been having a really good time with this game, so you know that just kind of happens, right? Just get into it, get into that rhythm. Petrification aura is still going. Let's go ahead and get another permanence going. 11-hour stream. Yeah, it's been a long time. I mean, this is what happens when I don't stream for a while. Is I'm like, oh man, I gotta stream. It's a sand golem. Gross. Almost halfway there. Halfway to what? You expect me to frickin' do the ridiculous thing that people do and do a perma stream? That's some ridiculous stuff. All right. How did Mordred feel about that? He's fine. There's a red rider. That's cool. You had some trouble doing Pokemon Go PvP due to mobile connection being wonky, so switched to Solar's Twitch integration. Almost got to call me. Sounds like a good time, Vexilus. That's really cool that you're doing Pokemon Go PvP. That's really neat. I enjoyed that game a lot, but my phone doesn't run it anymore. Oh, look at that. We can go collect orbs. Do some orb collection. Seems like a good time. I feel like I should just start hitting him, huh? Probably seems like a good idea. And now he's petrified, which is great news. Let's do a Twilight Gaze on him. I don't think he's met my gaze yet. Here we go. One of those. He's getting lasered a little bit. Where is he? He's down here. Wait, did I kill him? He's got, he needs to be killed 2 times. I don't know what happened to him, but he seems to be fine. Let's do another little Blinkerino. I gotta be careful not to get, like, lasered to shit. Alias, please read Mordred's abilities. Good idea. Planner interposition. Every 13, whatever. Friends and foes may be left behind. Mordred will always remain. So he changes the realm. Void Tango. 11 turn cooldown. Mordred teleports to a random tile. The wizard is teleported to the old location. Mordred has Dark Touch for 200 damage. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Yes, indeed. He also has 7 arcane damage. So what you're saying is that I almost died. Always at kill range with your current HP. Indeed. So no touchy. No touchy, please. Alright, let's do our Petrification Aura. Freeze him. Get a little bit of Death Cleave going. Yeah, reading abilities. Yeah, you should do that. You should read your abilities. You read. Mordred was petrified, though. It's a strategy, exactly. It's flexing on him. Alright. I think it's time for another Twilight Gaze, perhaps. Alias, when you teleported Jenny had a heart attack. I'm sorry. Usually stack the magic shield item for safety. Oh yeah, that's a good call. I mean, we're like real tanky. Like we don't have too much to worry about for the most part. Let's summon a Seraph. My goodness. Goodness gracious. The dragon. Mordred. Beesh moving. Dude, this song slaps. This is good. Enjoying this one. Alright, let's hit him with one of these. That one lagged the game a little bit. Holy moly. It just shows how far ahead Alias plans think. Listen, I'm good. We've made the OP build. I don't have to think anymore. This is why I like to get OP in games. That way I don't have to think anymore. It's strats. All enemies in line of sight. I'm pretty sure this guy's not in line of sight. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Let's do a little blink. Little blinky blink.
And we will siphon some shields. Yoink. Oh yeah, there you go. I big brained on chat. It was all part of the master strategy. Just memeing. Alright, I'm out of the cantrip, so I gotta use just a magic missile on him to punch through those shields. And now I can start hitting him with my my bread and butter, the death bolt. I like how every time I shoot it's just like, oh yeah, butterflies. Okay, so he's got 1 life left. He's getting bullied. Blinkerino. He's in range. My goodness. He's getting shredded. This is not fair. Okay. So let's do a petrification aura. I don't want to get murdered. Okay, he's schmoving. Let's do permanence. And we can just do a death cleave now, because it'll last 40 years. We've got the foolish curse active, which is good to note. I don't know if I've lost a game where I had butterflies. Yeah, it seems very, very effective. The butterfly shrine summons based on damage dealt by the summon minions. That includes the butterflies. That's so stupid. Does it? Oh my god. That's really dumb. That's way more dumb than I thought it was. Alright. You know what? Let's stop being a pleb and bring a mana potion. And we're going to pop our Oculus here, and we're just gonna hit him from across the frickin' screen. Gommel. Can I hit him with the cone? I want to hit him with the... Oh! Oh, it's time to hit him with the super laser. Got him. He got blasted. We got an achievement for that. Alright, we did it. Our first victory. Glad I got it on camera. We hit him with the Giga Beam. Oh, that was good. Victory. Mordred is defeated. Mordred a lot like... More like more dead. It's gonna be a lot less dread from now on. Order and justice will soon return to the universe. Exhausted, you fade from consciousness, back into sleep. Perhaps this time, you may dream. There you go. Waited so long for that bad joke. Alright, well, let's take a look at how much damage we did. It doesn't get to see we don't get to see the end damage. We had 450 in end damage on the death bolt. That wasn't bad for a mostly 2-element build. Yeah, that felt really good, actually. It was definitely a very brute force build. But it crushed. It crushed real hard. 216 death bolts cast. 5,000 damage done by death bolt. 2,700 by the butterfly demons. Considering how late I got them, that's kind of crazy. It came together when you got Twilight Gaze. Yeah, just being able to punch through the resistances with Twilight Gaze helped a lot. My first win was death bolt. Yeah. I mean, death bolt's just like a pretty crazy spell. Keep in mind that we like bum rushed the base ability on it, where it's just like, oh yeah, let's just get the thing where it deals more damage. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I had an absolute blast with that. Thank you all for watching. I got a call. It's 12 o'clock. I streamed way longer than I should have, but this was a blast. And I hope you all had a good time. Let's track someone down to raid, and just thank you all for being here. I mean, it's good to be back. It's been far too long of me being away, and my goodness, you guys made it a wonderful day coming back. I had an absolute blast. Tomorrow we'll be back with more. I'm gonna go ahead and raid, dunk, or slam. And what happened? It's never been a 24-hour stream. Oh my goodness. All right, I'll catch you all next time. Thank you all very much for watching. I'll catch you later. Go and make some noise for dunk or slam.
Does it give a final rollout? What do you mean? Oh, right. I forgot. So if I click here, you guys can see the whole journey. So you can see we've got the first floor, killed some bats, then we killed some other fricks, and then some goblins, and then blew up these guys, and we had some dangerous times. We went down to 15 HP on that floor. Remember this floor? People thought it was over. I thought it was over. But yeah, early game this build sucked butts. It was real rough. Oh yeah, and we got Blaze Rip, and we're like, wow, what a bad ability. And then Blaze Rip turned out to be like just enough to what we needed for winning a lot of situations. Yeah, it was great. And you know, bunch of just like absolute crushed floors. Felt so good. Start to get really powerful, and I think we just cruised. Yeah, we just cruised the Troublers floor. I was very troubled. But yeah, there you go. There you go. That's Rift Wizard. Incredible game on Steam. Fairly cheap. It's a blast. We'll definitely do some more if you guys like. I certainly had a good time. Go say hi to Dunk. Moist Mob, all that sort of thing. I'll catch you next time. See ya. Boop.